Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailer Sales. I am your face of the weekend, PJ North, here with the co-promoter, the T in TB Promotions. Tyler, how you feeling today, baby?
I totally thought you were going co-host with that. I was so used to it. I'll be honest with you. First race of the year for TB Promotions. Just super excited to be here. Seeing all the racers that we haven't seen all winter. Yesterday was a little rocky, you know, just getting through the motions, getting back in the swing of things, you know. Gary Stinnett won our 64-car shootout last night. You know, just new staff, you know, just getting back in the swing of it. We had a few mishaps early on, but rolled through it, got done at a decent time, and I think we're ready to rock and roll today.
Yeah, we kicked off the weekend yesterday with the Get 'em Performance 64-car shootout, won by Gary Stinnett in a door car, getting it done. Pretty cool. He gave a great speech. You know, his 4 years since he won his last one, so that was really cool to see him get it done. He's obviously loves St. Louis. He wins here a lot. So, yeah, man, we're back today. It is the Ezell race cars, Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday, and we're giving away this Dragster. And like you said, man, the car looks incredible. I'm very excited about it. This has got to be one of the better ones we've done.
Definitely. It's definitely the loudest. You know, Brian always likes to keep it kind of simple, but we got a little wild on the paint job. I obviously love it. Johnny did a great job from the paint to the wiring to all the components from all the great companies that we got working with us. It's just a fantastic car. Somebody's going to have quite a badass hot rod going home with this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right, all of the companies we've continued to work with, right, Mickey Thompson, K&R, Raceback, all of the companies, and of course we got Ezell, we got Simpson, we got the whole Holly family on this thing, all that stuff, and we're going to give it away. Obviously, this race, you know, there's buybacks, all these things. It's a long day, and it's the first one. The weather is right now very D3 of us, right? It's got a tailwind going right now. It says it's 50-something. I had to put a hoodie on. It's so cold out here. What do you think that plays into today for these guys?
It's definitely going to factor in. You know, we had a big headwind yesterday, the last of that front moving through.
Yeah, that test and tune doesn't matter now.
Yeah, no, we had a hell of a time putting up banners this week in the wind. But no, wind's turned around today. With the time run, I don't think you'll see too much of an issue for these guys. The weather's going to be consistent for the day. So I don't know. There's a lot of new faces with us here this year with TB Promotions. So, I think about round 5 is when I'm going to start trying to figure it out. But I'm looking over there in the staging lanes at some big hitters already. Yeah. And I would expect to see some really good runs all day long, especially getting a time run here this morning. So we'll see.
Yeah, I know you talked a little bit about, obviously, racers coming from all over. There is a contingent of West Coast racers who took heed to some things that old Willie Wood and TB said. They were like, oh, y'all think y'all going to come out here and do it? We're going to come out there and do it. I saw some guys from Washington, all over the place, man. So very excited. Obviously, Colorado, some of those western states. It should be exciting. I'm still claiming half of Texas is western, whether they like it or not. They're from all over, so we're excited to see that. You think we're going to see a first-time winner here tonight?
It would not surprise me one bit. Like I said, those West Coast guys, I mean, I saw Kyler Hergemuller, obviously Chris Whitfield, Jeremy Weaver. There's a lot. We even got West Coasters on our staff now, right. So
yeah, we done brought them in from all over.
Yeah, literally. It would not surprise me one bit to see a first-time winner here with TB Promotions tonight. Like I said, I think 5th round you can start, talking about it a little bit more.
Just completely unnecessary. Guy runners up last night. He just wants to cause pain and suffering in my life.
Yeah, Josh Lukey there. I mean, and that's one. He was making some really good runs yesterday. It would not surprise me to see him deep again today. But yeah, definitely going to take a little bit to kind of, usually we can decide early on who you're going to see late. 4 or 5 guys that you can expect to see late. And today I just don't see that. I think, the new racers, everybody getting a time run, it's going to get interesting today.
Yeah, I'm excited, obviously, right? We kick it off here on Ezell, Race Cars, Regals, Performance Fiberglass and Composites, Thursday. You mentioned new staff. We got a lot of new folks, man. Shout out to Troy Abercrombie, our new announcer. We got Keista in the lanes. We got Eli Wiggins back in the lanes helping us out. We got a ton of new faces. We got Quinn Bowden on the camera. We're excited, man. It's going to be a huge year. What obviously today kind of get those, it's like, okay, the race is finally here. How's that feeling for you?
It is. That first day is always rough, and I did a good job yesterday. I had no come aparts. I didn't yell at nobody yesterday. That was good. I did get to see this morning when we posted about last night. Quinn did a great job on the camera. Everybody's doing a great job. Keista's enjoying it and, got a smile on her face. That's what the racers like to see in the staging lanes. I am super excited for the whole season with these guys. Like I said, give us a couple days to kind of all get on the same page, and it's going to be an awesome team.
Yeah, we're excited. I think the funniest thing is Keista is an NHRA, right? She comes from that side. The first thing she asked me yesterday, hey, can you explain buybacks to me? And I was like, boy, can I. So we're very excited. Like I said, a lot of new faces, so make sure, if you're watching at home, let us know what your thoughts are on the race, man. We want to hear it. If you're here at the track, let everybody know. If you have a complaint, send it to Dylan Mudd. Our complaint department is live on the property today.
Yeah, customer satisfaction is what he said his job is. So any complaints, go see him. He looks just like Brian, except a little thicker. So, yeah, find Dylan and give him all your complaints.
Yeah, he's Brian's illegitimate son. We've got a ton of new sponsors on this year. We're excited to bring a lot of them on board, including our live from the pits Rover Cam, Jason Deach Trailer Sales. I'm super pumped to have them on board. I get to promote them all weekend, all the rest of the races this year. If you guys don't know, we got to see their property. Yeah. This one brought the car here, all these things. We're very excited about that. Ultratech Race Fab, the members only club. I think that is what I'm most excited about here, is like to see how many members are in the points program, who's signing up, like what type of thing. We've got the Ultratech right now. We're basically each race, it's going to be a step further done. Yeah. Very excited about it. We brought it out here today. How's that feeling for you right now?
It's awesome. The members only thing, it's been kind of a, we didn't really know what to expect. Brian put a lot of work into it on the backside, and we've been to, you went with us to Ultratech, and we've been doing a lot of media stuff with it, trying to push it, and it's been really good. So I'm excited about it. That thing over there is one bad hot rod. And like you said, we're going to get it just a little bit further each race. It'll be done, somewhere through the middle of the year. Yeah. John's doing a great job. We'll get it back up there and let him finish it up. But I was telling Brian, we got a hell of a display these days, with all of our members only stuff. You talking about Jason Deach Trailer Sales. This is, one of our trailers from him that we're using for the year. 2 giveaway cars. It's an entourage circus these days, but I am super excited about every bit of it.
I think we're one step away from a manufacturer's midway at TB Promotions. Maybe 2027 manufacturer's midway. We bring them all the way out here and do it. Again, just a ton of things that we're excited about here. Again, we're kicking it off. Ezell Race Cars and Regals Performance Fiberglass and Composites. Warm up Thursday. If you had to say one thing that you're kind of like excited about specifically? All right, we got a ton of new things, but one thing right now that you want people to know right as we're getting ready to go into race, right? Because we're getting ready. Race is going to start very soon. What's one thing you want the people to know out there?
Honestly, it is all the new partners. You know, you see them in the pits, thank them. There is a ton of new sponsors and partners that TB Promotions brought on this year that are racers that race with us. So make sure to stop by. You see them and thank them. You know, the Bowden family with Manhattan Collision, the Mosier family's here. We've got, you know, so many partners that do support our races. If you see them in the lanes, thank them.
Yep. So we're excited, man. We're going to be with you all weekend. Again, I am PJ North here on the Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Live from the pits, Rover Cam all weekend. We're going to be breaking it down. We're going to be live at the ladder. We're going to be breaking it down every morning, bringing you all the results, talking all the things about it, myself and Tyler. We're going to do everything here. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailer Sales. And we're getting ready to kick it off. So, Joe, I'm going to send it back to you, and let's get to racing.
Attention in the pits, final call, blue run color dragsters, blue run color dragsters, final call on the lanes, blue run sticker dragsters, final call on the lanes. I want to say welcome to the folks tuning in on Motor Mania. I see we went live there. Saw that great intro video from PJ and Tyler talking about all the exciting things that we got going on in 2026 here at TV Promotions, kicking things off right here at Worldwide Technology Raceway Park. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Working our way through the last bit of time runs here today. We'll go live with round number 1 here on Ezell Race Cars, Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites Thursday. There is an absolutely gorgeous Ezell roller dragster sitting over by the registration trailer. Somebody's taking that thing home later tonight. Runner-up's gonna cash in for $5,000. Had a great first day of racing yesterday. Out on top. The old fella's still dialed. That Camaro's dialed in this weekend. A lot of beautiful hot rods here today. And we've got some gorgeous weather here in St. Louis. Looking forward to a really, really good day of racing. Thanks to everybody joining us on MotorManiaTV. To all you racers, thank you. Thanks for coming out, spending your weekend with us. Those of you that showed up late last night or this morning, welcome. Worldwide Technology Raceway Park. We hope you are just as excited as we are to get things kicked off here in the biggest season ever for TV Promotions. If you haven't signed up for the Members Club only, please scan the QR code. Go to racederbycity.com. Get yourself signed up. You're going to get entries to that guaranteed 1,200 horsepower of stacking sticky behind the cage. It's a beautiful machine. Check it out in progress right now over by the registration trailer. There's contingencies available depending on which level of membership you come in. Get more and more entries. The bigger you go, the more you can get. Get yourself signed up for the Members Club. My name is Troy Abercrombie. I'm joined by my man Steve Pointer. We'll be with you all weekend long calling the action here. Father-son time hits right now. Antron and Anthony Brown. A lot of heavy hitters here on property. Hang tight with us as we work through the final bit of time runs. Eliminations for round number 1 will follow after some track prep. Get things rolling here on Ezell and Wiggle. All right, attention in the pits. This is your final call for time runs. All run colors, final call. We will take you to the lanes at this time. This is your last call for time runs. So if you haven't got one, I don't care what you're driving. I don't care what color run sticker is on that car. Bring it to the lanes. This is your final call for time runs. All run colors, all cars to the lanes for time runs.
Well, Troy going to take a little siesta, a little break time. So, Mouth of the South Jr. will hop on here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Motormania viewers. We appreciate you getting on there, like and share. And chat bleachers are open. I'll try to maintain it best I can. But we are winding up and wrapping up our one and only time run for Ezell Race Cars and Regal's Performance Composite and Carbon Fiber Products. Warm up Thursday here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, just outside of downtown St. Louis and Madison, Illinois, for leg one, race one of our 5-race series this 2026 season here at TB Promotions. Race one, kicking it off right here. Appreciate everybody showing up and enjoying this beautiful day we've got. And I think I think we're gonna defeat the odds tomorrow. It's looking better all the time. So I know it's really good out there right now from what I'm hearing and what I see. So Chris Whitfield, Let's Go Air, Trip Zip 449 with the nickel at 153 left side of the racetrack. Spencer Smith, 022 up front and goes 482. So again, all colors, all cars. If you have not made your time run, this is your final call to the lanes. Do a little track prep after we get done with time runs, and first order of business will be the Wire Designs no box cars. Big thanks and shout out to our MotorMania sponsors, able to viewers to view free this event here, this TB Promotions Twin 50s, Laris Motorsports, and presented by Vintage Trailers. Those sponsors, wonderful. Jegs, Fab Machining, United Garage Door Company, PBM Performance Products, Mark Williams Enterprises, Mickey Thompson Tires, Hoosier Tires, and from the latter rounds on to the final, Get 'em Performance. We stole one of their workers too. Mr. Eli Wiggins joining the TB Promotions team. Seen back in the lanes. Hold on to what you got. Wow. Left of left. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are going to race ready. At this time, I need my wired design no box cars to lanes 7 and 8 for round 1 of eliminations of Ezell race cars, Regals, Performance Composite Products, Thursday warm-up race. Along with the wire design no box cars, I need red run sticker door cars. Start filling up lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker door cars. Bring them to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Our possible buys for round 1 in no box will be car 356, Sean Miller. And on the box side, car 3118, Miss Nicole Medicis. You will be sitting on the possible buy for elimination round 1. So 356, Sean Miller in no box side, and 3118, Nicole Medicis on the box side. Possible buys round 1.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Skog & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Carbon and Composite Products sponsored Thursday warm-up race. Somebody going to walk away with that brand new, absolutely beautiful rolling chassis from Ezell Race Cars. So if I could please have everyone remove their headgear, rise to your feet, and please bow your heads as I go to our great Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you once again thanking you for all that you do for us and blessing us with this spectacular bit of weather here for this event. We ask that you be with each and every one here in presence, and be with everybody. Keep them safe and under your watchful eye and your arms of protection throughout this weekend's activities and as they're traveling back home. We thank you for your guidance and leadership with our government and helping them make the great decisions that help us enjoy the freedoms we do and enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing. But most of all, we thank you, Lord, for sacrificing your own Son who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I hear fire. Regal's Performance Carbon and Composite Products warm up Thursday. I am checking out. I'm going to turn this hot stick over to one of our newest members, Mr. Troy Abercrombie. Here he go, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Steve. That's the best introduction I've ever been given. And I'm honored to be here in the tower with you, the rest of the TV Promotions crew today, and everybody here on property, racers, friends, fans, and family. We're going to kick things off in no box with Briggs, Michael, and Tyler Weed. Tyler going to move first, 626 on the boards in the S10 pickup truck right-hand side, 617 for Briggs in the Nova. Kicking things off with a 15 thou advantage for Tyler Weed, and the win light gonna shine for Briggs Michael. Briggs is 21, take 8 to be dead on 8, 29 total. Tyler 6 up front, but then 3 above the dial, couldn't get there. Tyler Banks and Jordan Ansel. Jordan will move first left hand side in the orange Chevelle, dialed 591. Banks will give chase 562. in that 57 Chevy Roadster right-hand side. Foul separate him. Advantage Banks. Win light Banks. He's 24. Take 13. 564. The one on the 562. And that'll get it done. Ansel was 36 up front and then 2 above to be 13 thou behind. Tyler Banks to round number 2. Clay Tyler and Richard Mason. Mason left-hand side dialed 645 in the G-body. Tyler 577 giving chase in that super cool station wagon. And Richard Mason clicks it 2 thou red, so Clay Tyler will bring the wagon back around to round number 2. Troy Ross and Lucas Walker. 622 on the boards for the Nova left-hand side. Lucas Walker puts a 604 dial on the Chevy truck. The wheel stands have been looking buttery the last couple days for Lucas Walker, as they often do. Troy Ross is in big trouble. Win light to Lucas Walker. 11 take 27 to beat dead on 6 and 17 total. Ross missed it. He's 52 up front, goes 8 thou under, and he's still 27 thou behind. So Lucas Walker will come back around. Casey Baugh on the bike, got pulled for the bye run. Casey clicks it 6 thou red, but it don't matter. He's coming back around on the bike. And that will close out no box. So we'll move right in to our box cars, round number 1. $657 on the boards for the S10 pickup right-hand side. Bill Stevenson will give chase. 503 in that shoebox left-hand side. Pretty good little weight for Bill. Green lights a pair and just 3 thou separate them to the top end. Green light gonna go right-hand side. How about 2 total here in round number 1? Stevenson was 5, take 4 to break out 7 thou. Woo! That's how you want to kick things off. 2 total. Tom Barbero, 628 in the Malibu left-hand side. Going to get chased down by that Camaro in the right. 598 on the boards. Red light start for Thomas Barbero. So the Camaro moves to round number 2. That'll bring up Ryan Whalen and James Roach. Almost heads up here. Roach will get just a little quick head start now at 6:03 in his first gen Camaro. 6:02 on the boards for Ryan in the red Nova. Love me a vinyl top. Neither one of them stellar on the tree. 9 thou advantage to Whalen, win light to Roach in a double breakout. Whalen was 65, take 12 to break it out 9 thou. Roach was 74 and 6 thou under to be 12 thou behind, but the lesser of the two breakouts, and James Roach will move to round number 2. Dom Garcia and Matt Daddis. Garcia will move first, 672 in the Chevelle, before Daddis turns that Grand Am loose out 595. And it's over before it even starts. Dom Garcia's 25 thou red. Matt Daddis is 000. Runs it out to be 6th Hun under the dial. Holding just a little bit for Matt Daddy, and he's coming back around. Andrew Goss, right-hand side. In the wagon out 614. He's going to chase down that Chevy 2 in the left out 622. Andrew Goss will move on. Another red light left-hand side, 007 to the wrong side. Goss is 11 up front, runs it out. 610 on the 614. So he'll come back around. S10 going to move first here, dialed 640. Right-hand side, 635 on the boards for Angelo Belosi in the Chevy 2. And Angelo's in big trouble. He was 43 up front and then 2 above. Not going to get it done. 18 take 29 to be 2 above right-hand side. S10 coming back around. That'll bring up Ed Nemick and Keegan Meyer. Big spot going to Keegan Meyer here in the Duster. 735 the dial. Nemick dialed 516 in the Corvette. And Ed couldn't wait. He's 3 thou to the wrong side. Keegan Meyer going to get the win light. Second gen Camaro right-hand side, 607 going to move first. 605 on the boards for Brad White in that blue Malibu. And Brad White's 9 thou too early. Needed to be up on the wheel though, because we're tripped 5th right-hand side. So the Camaro comes back around. Kevin Swartz and Daryl Gear. One of my favorite things about coming out to this side of the country is I get to see Daryl Gear's Sport Fury. It is one beautiful machine. He's going to get a lead first, dialed 629, and then Swartz will come after him, dialed 598 in the Pontiac. We got 2 green lights, 24 foul advantage to Daryl Gear, win light to Daryl Gear. 5, take 14. He runs a 632 on the 629. Swartz missed it just a little bit. He's 29 up front, and then 200 above the dial to be 14 foul behind. Daryl Gear will come back around to round number 2. Nick Folk and Jesse Fritz. Folk, 549 in the Cobalt. Will get chased down by Jesse Fritz. 502 in the Camaro Roadster for Jesse. Foul advantage to Jesse Fritz. Win light to Jesse Fritz. 15, take 9 to be 1 above 7. Folk, 28, and then 550 on the 549. Nice little lap by Jesse Fritz, and he'll come back around. That'll bring up Zach Hitchcock and Paul Winklebower. Winklebower, 602 in the Danger Ranger, right-hand side. 601 for Hitchcock. Good looking little Chevy too that Zach's driving today. It is pretty nasty up front. 3 foul between them. Advantage, Hitchcock, win light, Winklebower. 17, take 8 to be 1 above 5 for Paul Winklebower. Hitchcock, 14, had the advantage on the tree, and then he's 2 above to be 8 foul behind. Good little race right there. Bring up B.J. Vangsness and Carter Logston. We got something out there on the track at about 400 feet. So we'll grab that real quick.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Carter Logs is going to turn on the win light there. BJ was 15th out of the wrong side. Attention in the pits, we got a parts call. Randy Folk needs a CSR water pump motor or a CSR aftermarket water pump for a small block Chevy at the back of the staging lanes. CSR water pump motor, or he'll take a whole pump that'll fit a small block Chevy. If you got one of those things, go see Randy Folk back of the staging lanes. I know he'd sure appreciate it. G-Body going to move first here, 6:30 the dial. Eric Willenberg going to give chase. In the CUDA dialed 564. $14,000 advantage to Willenberg, win light. Right-hand side, 32, take 1 to be 1 above 5. Eric might have gave it back there. He was 18 on the tree and then 3 above to be a thou behind. So tough break for Willenberg. I'm sure we'll see him at the buyback window. Cassie Davis and Braden Bowden. Bowden left-hand side in the Pontiac Firebird, dialed 577. Gonna get ran down by Cassie in that Beretta, dialed 565. Once again, parts call. If you've got a CSR water pump motor or a complete CSR electric water pump that'll fit a small block Chevy, Randy Folk would love to be your friend. See him at the back of the staging lanes. Really appreciate it. I have no doubt that we'll find one of those for Randy Folk. Pretty nasty up here. Ooh. Braden Bowden was 007 on the tree. Something happened, pulling it off to the left-hand side. Cassie gonna get the win. Cassie was 15 up front. I wasn't sure if she was gonna catch it. That thing was singing clear past the 330. Got out of it. 570 on the 65 for the easy win. Tough break for Braden Bowden. Out of the car. See a couple mops and a blower. Hopefully not too big of a mess. We'll get Braden taken care of. Get this track back into shape. Whatever's needing there, we'll get right back underway. See a pretty good crowd forming out there on MotorManiaTV. Appreciate y'all hanging out in the chat bleachers with us here today. Ezell Race Cars. Regals Performance Fiberglass and Composites Thursday warm-up race. Here at the TB Twin 50s at Worldwide Technology. Jags, your round 1 live stream sponsor. Jags. I'm not very good at the Jags thing. Looks like Braden got the car fired back up and off the track here. I don't see a whole lot of cleanup happening, so looks like a fairly minor situation. We're going to bring him up and get right back going here in round number 1. Couple third-gen Camaros cutting it up right here. Right-hand side's going to move first. Popped up in the Camaro is Anson Brown, but I don't think that's Anson behind the wheel. And Dirk Sutton, dialed 540, left-hand side, going to give chase. Well, whoever's in that car right-hand side is coming back around for round number 2. Dirk Sutton was 3 thou red. Raymond Turner and Chris D'Amico. D'Amico in the Vega, left-hand side, dialed 550. And Turner, he's dialed 511 in the third-gen Roadster, right-hand side. Raymond Turner's 8 thou red, so the win light shines for Chris D'Amico. Runs it out, 552 on the 550. Tough break for Raymond. He's 8 thou red and then dead on 9. Red and dead seems to be the way it goes. So G-Dub and Glenn Dilday. Gary Williams going to move first in Old Red, dialed 558. Dilday puts a 517 on the board in the Nova. We got 2 green lights and just 1 foul between them. The win light shines for Glenn Dilday. How about 5 total? 4 take 13 to be dead on 1. Williams was 005 and then 1 above 3. Quite a lap for Glenn Dilday right there. Kendall Jones and Logan Diggs. You're into cool old hot rods that are just beautifully put together. Stop by and check out Logan's 442. He'll watch Kendall Jones leave first out 612 in the S10 pickup. And then he'll turn that big hunk of steel loose. Dialed 606. It is filthy here in round number 1. 5 to a 6. Advantage Jones. Win light to Jones. 5 take 4 to be 1 above 0 and 15 total. Diggs was 6 and 1 above 3 to be 19 total and 4 thou behind. Kendall Jones to round number 2. This will be good. Lindsay back, 612 in the Blazer. And Jake Clayton, 591 in the S10 pickup, left-hand side. Jake Clayton's 1 thou red. So Lindsay back's win light will shine. John Bode and last night's winner, Gary Stinnett, coming at you next. Stinnett will spot him 3 hun. John's dialed 571 in the Nova. 568 on the boards for Stinnett. Grabbed our $10,000 check on Get 'em Performance Wednesday, 64-car shootout last night. Really inspirational winner's circle speech from Gary. His first win, I think, in 4 years. He hadn't ran the right lane all day. Josh Lutke had lane choice, put him in the right, and then Gary got it done. But he's 5 thou red here, so the win light will shine for John Bode. 005 red, dead on one for Gary Stinnett. He's going to want that one back. So Rocky Van Note, 566 in the Vega wagon, going to give chase to the Plymouth left-hand side, dialed 587. One of them's 001, and they left second. Double breakout affair going to the left-hand side. Trip, zip, and then 2 under. Rocky was 001, takes 002 to be a bunch under in the double breakout. Woo! Save it for the finals. Man, oh man. Pretty nasty lap right there. Josh Pickett and Rob Moser. Both of these boys know how to boogie. Josh going to get a pretty good head start. 610 in the S10 pickup. Moser, 493 in the buggy. Wheels up for Pickett. Here comes Moser. Top end, win light. Give it to Moser. 009 gets their 21 foul to be dead on one. And 10 total. Locks out Pickett, who is 28, dead on 3, and in the way. Rob Moser to round number 2. Shanna Stone and Noah Lewis. Lewis will move first, left-hand side in the gray S10 pickup, 598. Shanna puts a 92 on the boards in her white S10 pickup, right-hand side. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. 6 thou between them. Advantage, Lewis, win light, Stone. Noah's 001 gets their 8th thou to break it out 5 thou. He needed to take 3 or less. Shannon was 7 thou to the green, and then 3 thou under. The lesser of the 2, and she'll bring it back around. Another great lap right there. Noah just coming out on the wrong side of it. Brad Green, left-hand side, in the second gen, dialed 580, was in the semis last night. He'll be on the chase. 623, the dial for the first gen in the right side. Brad Green going to have to hit the buyback window, a little behind on the tree, and then 13 thou behind at the stripe. Attention in the pits, red colored dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Daryl Sutton on the chase, left-hand side. 508 in the Beretta. 625 on the boards for the third-gen Camaro, right-hand side. Daryl Sutton's going to get the win line. He's 24 green. We're 31 red in the right. So Daryl Sutton will bring it back around. Long roof wagon going to get the jump left-hand side, 580 on the boards. Randy Wright going to give chase in the Vega dialed 564. And Randy's 21 foul to the wrong side of the tree, so the wind line will shine left-hand side. About 13 take 5 to be dead on 0 for the long roof wagon. 13 total when you didn't have to be. Abby Bohannon going to get the jump here. 597 on the boards for the Camaro. Made their first passes in this car yesterday. It is a beautiful machine. Got a big block under the hood, so I really like it. Abby's got a little bit of work to do, 17 foul behind, but figures out a way. How about 29, take 3 to be dead on 0? Nice work for Abby Bohannon. So we'll see that Camaro at least one more time as Dustin Henches and Jacob Tritch get set. Tritch will move first in the Chevy 2 left-hand side dialed 612. Dustin puts a 580 on the boards in the 69 Camaro. Pre-foul starting line leads second. Win light to Dustin Henches. How about 5 total? Tritch was 003, take 9 to be 7 foul under. Had 2 foul to work with, but couldn't get it done. Dustin Henches. 001, dead 4, 5 total. We'll see you in round number 2. They're up on the wheel here on Thursday afternoon in St. Louis. Gage Birch and Jason McKay. Birch will put that Oldsmobile on the bumper first, 592 on the boards, 517 the dial for McKay. Big wheel stand for Gage Birch. 009 leads second. Win light for Gage Birch. McKay broke it out. 9 take 51 to break it out. 16 foul. Needed to take 35 or less. Birch 008 and then 3 above. But he's going to turn on the win light. First gen Chevy 2, 596, going to be on the chase left-hand side. Garrett Griffith will get to move first. 606 for the S10 pickup. 6 foul between them. Advantage to Griffith. Win light to Griffith. 17, take 14. He's one above 6. And that's good enough to get it done here in round number 1 for Garrett Griffith. A lot of Berettas out here, and I like it. The one on the right-hand side will give chase out 515. Todd Zorn in the S10 pickup 608. dial. And Todd Zorn's going to get the win light. He was ready, 11th dial up front, but then one above 9, getting out of it. We're 007 to the wrong side in the right lane. And that's all Todd Zorn needs to make it to round number 2. So 603 on the boards for the Oldsmobile left-hand side. Chris Galidy going to give chase in the Chevy 2, dialed 497. Galidy's got a little bit of work to do, and he gets it done. 13, take 3 to be one above 6. He was a little behind up front, but gets around at the top end and turns on the win light. Nice lap for Chris Galidy. Lucas Walker and Tim Sloan. Walker will leave first, 601 on the bumper. And then Tim Sloan in the Monza, dialed 557, will give chase. Here comes Sloan at the top end. Advantage Walker, win light Walker. 8, take 30. 602 with a 4 on the 601 dial. Sloan, 24 on the tree, and then way above the number to be way behind Lucas Walker to round number 2. .557 on the boards for the long roof right-hand side. That's pretty quick for a wagon. Billy Fornwalt will give chase in one of the prettiest Vegas you'll ever see, dialed 536. Just 5 thou between them. Advantage to Fornwalt, win light to the right-hand side. 6, take 7 to be 1 above 0 and 16 total. Billy was 001 up front, but then 2 above the dial to be 7 thou behind. Might have got on the binders just a little too much. So we'll see Billy at the buyback window. And my dog, Chili Willie Burnett, in the O'Hain Outlaw, dialed 633. He'll move first, and then Logan back will give chase in the S10, dialed 607. Spent a lot of time in the booth with Willie Burnett over the last few years. Became one of my good friends, and really happy to be able to spend some time with him here in St. Louis this weekend. He doesn't get out much. Hey, but he's looking pretty good right here. Big advantage to Willie Burnett. Win light to Logan back in a double breakout. Oh, Willie. Willie's 4, take 30 to break it out 9 thou. Needed to take 21 or less. He'll get that dialed in and be back. Logan was 33 on the tree. Also broke it out, but by 1 thou less than my man Chili Willie. So Logan doesn't have to pay extra to get to round number 2. How do you like 480 buggies? Because that's what Joe Jules Root is in right now. The Corvette Roadster will give chase. 543 on the boards for the Chevy 2. I like 480 buggies. They're kind of one of my favorite things. Jules Rude, top man chart. He's got the advantage on the tree, and he's got the win light. 006 and 1 above 2. Stayed behind 3 thou, and that was the right decision. Breakout left-hand side. So Joe Jules Rude will come back around. Couple first gens here, 628 the dial, left-hand side. Colton Jolly going to give chase 562 in the right. They're both red, but Jolly was red second. So he'll get the win light. 6 red and dead on 2 left-hand side. Tough break right there. $597 the dial for the S10 pickup right hand side. Austin Sloan gonna give chase in the Calais dialed 578. We work our way through round number 1 here on Ezell and Regal's Performance Thursday. 3 thou between them and 007 left second. 4 thou. Austin Sloan, he's 004 dead on 5 to be 9 total. S10 had 2 thou to work with, but couldn't make it work down there. So Austin Sloan will come back around. One of the Fulchers, assuming it's Zach, left-hand side, 578 will give chase to Briggs Michael, dialed 616 in the Nova. It's just filthy here today. Win light gonna go to Fulcher. 6 take 20 to be way above. Briggs was 007 on the tree and then couldn't run the number. 624 at 110. So Fulcher will move on. Troy Ross and Dave Ansel. Ross dialed 620 in the Nova. Dave Ansel 521 in the 4th gen Camaro. Big wheel stand for Troy Ross, but he's in big trouble. Win light gonna shine for Dave Ansel. 009, take 23 to be 2 above 7. Ross was dead on 7, but late. 52 up front. Steve McAdams and Tony Moose. McAdams in the Chevy 2 dialed 589. Tony 537 in the 1st gen Camaro. And Steve McAdams will turn on the win light. Tony was 002 to the wrong side. Steve was ready. Down at the big end. Dead on 6. Little late up front. But he'll roll a couple out of the box and be ready to go for round number 2. Jason Lynch, my dog. That's how you do a burnout. Dialed 557 in that Camaro. Rocky McLean to his right in the Dragster dialed 447. Between them, advantage to Lynch, win light to Lynch. He's 001, take 10 to be 1 above 4 and 15 total. McLean 006 up front and 1 above 9. 25 total and 10 thou behind. A brief pause in the action. We tune up the track just a little bit and we'll get right back underway.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
While it's quiet, we obviously want to thank our title sponsor here, Laris Motorsports Insurance. You got a lot of racing to do. You got a lot of traveling to do this season. Do not leave your investment unprotected. Get a hold of Laris Motorsports Insurance. Whether you're on the strip, the track, or hauling cross country, Laris has you covered with policies that are built for racers, by racers. Visit LarisMotorsportsInsurance.com and drive with confidence, or chat with one of the agents here on site and get a quote today. Protect what you love with protection by people who love what we do. Laris Motorsports Insurance, your title sponsor here at the TB Twin 50s. If you haven't got your rig covered yet, make sure you don't leave St. Louis without a policy from Laris Motorsports Insurance. We appreciate their support and partnership with us here at TB Promotions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
And we're back underway here in round number 1. Ty Farmer and Brett Crowley. Crowley left-hand side dialed 467. Farmer will give chase 448 on the boards. One of them's 009 and one of them's perfect. Crowley gonna turn on the win light. How about 9 total? Farmer, 009, take 5 to break out 5. Crowley, trip, zip, dead on 9, and that'll get it done. Telling you what, they are up on the wheel here this morning. Guess it's not really morning anymore, but for me it is. We got a long day. Like, relatively speaking, still pretty early. Chad Axford and Eric Barrick. Axford will lead first, 477. Barrick, 446. Woo! Another trip zip. This time it's Chad Axford, and he's going to turn on the win light. 000, get there 21 to be 2 above 2. Barrick wasn't too bad up front, 17. And then he's 2 above 6 to be 21 foul behind Chad Axford. Coming back around. Greg Sesty and Nicole Medicis. Greg will move first, 479 on the boards, and then Nicole will come chasing 473. She's behind on the tree. We're not going to go to Greg Sesty. He's 17, take 2 to be 2 above 7. Nicole missed it a little bit up front. She's 38 and then dead on 8, 45 total. Not going to get it done here in round number 1. Nate Solomon and Sean Langdon. Solomon dialed 469 in the right-hand side. Langdon 427 on the board. Advantage, Langdon, win light, Langdon, 17, take 4, he's 1 above 7. Nate Solomon was 23 up front, and then 1 above 5 to be 4 thou behind at the finish line. So Sean Langdon turns on his first win light of the week. Ryan Barnes and Zach Hitchcock coming at you next. Hitchcock will lead first, 448. In the left-hand side, Ryan Barnes, 441 on the boards. Thou advantage to Ryan Barnes, win light to Ryan Barnes. 2, take 10 to be 2 above 1. Hitchcock with 16 up front on the brakes to be 1 above 7 down there and 10 thou behind. Ryan Barnes turns on the electricity. This will be a good one right here. Bailey Ferraro has been on a little bit of a heater so far this year. 469 will leave first. Noah Lewis dialed 450 to his left. Take 4 to be dead on 0 and 4 total. Noah Lewis 003 dead on 5 and not getting it done. 8 total, no good. Goodness gracious. I told you that was going to be good. Talon Farmer and Robert Gear. Heads up. 447, turn it green, get there first. Just try not to break it out. And if you do, break it out by just a little bit less. Talon Farmer with the advantage and Talon Farmer with the win light. How about 3 total? Bailey Ferraro throws up 4 total. Talon Farmer says that's pretty nice, but 3 total sounds pretty nice to me. 3 take 56 to be dead on 0. Oh. Get that man a wheelbarrow. Jaden Lawler and Todd Knight. Knight's in there, 452. Lawler clicks it in, 448. One foul between them. Advantage to Knight, win light to Lawler. 13 take 18 to be dead on 5 and 18 total. Knight, 12 up front and then bails out to be 2 above 4 and 18 foul behind. Jaden Lawler moving on. Crew Garrett and Sean Mulligan. Garrett's in the right lane, dialed 469, and Sean puts a 453 on the boards for the red and black rail car, left-hand side. Mulligan turns it 14th down red, so Drew Harris moves into round number 2. As Brandon Wiesman, in the angriest sounding thing on property here this weekend, completes his burnout and backs it up in the right lane down 466. Lays that thing on the chip and just beats on it in the burnout, and I kind of like it. Dominic Bowden, 435. To his left. Rolled out. No time. Win light shines for Dominic Bowden. We'll see if that stands. malfunction with the trans brake and the delay box, one or the other, or both. I didn't see it move from up here, but it doesn't take much. Tough break for Brandon. Nathan Kelly get a lead first, right-hand side. 476 on the boards, 438. The dial in the left. Five thou between him and Nathan Kelly's 5 thou behind, breaks it out, and the wind light will shine in the other lane. Kelly was 18, take 7 to break it out 5 thou. Needed to take 2 thou or less. 20 total in the left lane will get it done. So we'll see Nathan Kelly in the buyback round. Tim Reed and Kyler Hergemuller. Hergemuller will chase here, dialed 440. Tim Reed going to get the jump by 300, dialed 475. Tim Reed's in a little bit of trouble. Win light to Kyler Hergemuller. 008, take 22 to be 1 above 6. Reed missed it a little bit. 34 up front. Stayed behind. And watches the win light turn on for Kyler. Jeff Solomon and Willie Wood. Will Holloman backing it up right-hand side. Solomon will leave first, 476. Team Cowboys is the word up here in the tower, right-hand side. 425 for Will. Will Holloman looking pretty good. Womp, womp, the win light. How about 1, take 2 to be 1 above 5? Solomon, 19 up front, breaks it out by 1 thou, and he's still 2 thou behind. Those womps sting a little bit worse. Will Holloman getting it done. Larry Kahn and Corey Neighbors. Corey, 525 in the Dragster left-hand side, 438 the dial for Larry Kahn. It's about as big a split as you're going to see between 2 Dragsters here on property this weekend. Larry Kahn got a lot of work to do, and he gets it done. Corey Neighbors, 14, get there 55 to break it out 13 thou. Needed to take 42 thou or less. Larry missed it too. 42 up front, and then 439 on the 438. Corey gonna wish he had that one back. Glenn Dilday and Levi Cordes. Little baby jump for Glenn, dialed 451. 448 on the boards for Levi. Green light's a pair, but Levi's way behind. Green light shines for Glenn Dilday. 18 up front, gets there 30, and he's one above 9. Levi missed it, 43 up front, bails out, hoping for the best. But we'll see him at the buyback window. We'll bring up Kevin Brannon and Clay Tyler. Brannon, in the semifinals last night, he'll give chased out 435 to Clay Tyler's 485. Red light start for Clay Tyler, 2 foul to the wrong side, so Kevin Brannon with a free trip to round number 2. Caden Muth and Chris Mullins backing it up. Muth out 479, will leave first right-hand side before Chris Mullins turns it loose out 440. A lot of real nice paintwork on that dragster of Mullins. Oh. Mullins needed to be up on the wheel because Caden was 005, but he was just a little too quick. 1 to the red for Chris Mullins. Haley Umholtz and Steve Benny. How you doing, Steve? Thanks, brother. We're turning and burning, baby. You know, I like it. I like it. Kaylee on the chase, 468, 474 the dial for Steve Benny.
Together a little.
Big swing and a miss for Steve Benny, 38 to the wrong side. Kaylee gonna get the win. Cody Graham and Isaac Hill coming at you. Graham, 448 in the right, 443 on the boards for Isaac Hill in the left. Cody, 3 foul, 2 quick. Winklebower shines for Isaac Hill. They both run it out. But Cody, just a little too anxious. So his day just got a little more expensive. I see in the chat bleachers, yes, there are some Williams. There are some Williams folks on property. Here's one of them right now. Troy Williams, 439 right-hand side. Will give chase to Steve Law, who's dialed 469 in the left. Ask and you shall receive, chat bleachers. Law with the advantage on the tree. Win light to Steve Law on a double breakout. 004 gets there 14 to break it out 3 thou. Williams was 14 thou behind on the tree. Breaks it out 13 thou to still be 14 behind. Tough break for Troy Williams. Corey Galidy and Curtis Stevenson. Stevenson, 447 will leave first, left-hand side. Then Corey will give chase, 425 on the board. And Curtis Stevenson's in a whole lot of trouble. Win light to Corey Galidy. 004, take 13 to be 3 above 7. Stevenson missed it. He's 41 and in the way. You cannot give Corey Galidy 37 thou on the starting line if you want to turn on a win light. Chris Whitfield and Robert Krekel. This should be a tight one. 452 on the boards for Chris. Krekel dialed 448. The new look on the side of Whitfield's dialed in details machine, it's looking sharp. It's shined up real nice, and we're real happy to have Chris and Dialed In Details on board with TB Promotions this year, presenting the Best Appearing Awards. There's also a discount code right now. TB15 will get you 15% off on the Dialed In Details homepage. So go there, check out their products, use the code TB15, and you'll get 15% off all weekend long. He turns on the win light. 008, dead 0, 8 total. Krekel was 001 red. But I don't know if he had anything for Chris on that one. 8 total when you don't have to be. Brian Stevenson and Michael Major. Stevenson will just get to crack the tire before Major comes after him. 475 the dial in the right, 473 for Major. Seventh thou between them. Advantage Stevenson. Win light Stevenson. 20 takes 7 to be 2 above 9. Major. 27 on the tree and 2 above 9. Not going to get it done. John Savarino backing it up right hand side. He's dialed 465. Shannon Micheletto dialed 452. To a 7, advantage Savarino, win light to Micheletto. John was 002, take 34 to break it out 7 thou. Needed to take 27 or less. Micheletto 007 and 2 above 2. Made the right move at the finish line. Shannon Micheletto coming back around. Tim Foley and Spencer Smith, 452 the dial for Foley, left-hand side, 483 for Spencer. Advantage to Spencer Smith, and Spencer Smith will turn on the win light. 001 get their 000 to be 1 above 4. Those extra long burnouts give me just enough time to talk about the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. As you know, Fuel Factory, one of our proud partners here at TB Promotions. They're set up at the 8th mile with the big blow-up fuel jug. Anybody who wants to come hang out at the finish line stripe with the Fuel Factory folks, They got a great view. The best spot at the track to watch it, down at the finish line where all the action happens. They got a variety of snacks. They got cold water. You could bring your own beverages. Come hang out with your fellow racers and the Fuel Factory crew down there at the finish line at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Brian Bennett, Antron Brown, double red light affair, and Antron Brown's going to get the better end of the deal. As Bennett's 26 red first. Antron 39 too quick, but it didn't matter. We'll see them both again. Steve Nord, and the winningest driver in drag racing history, driver not on file. We're getting close. We're getting these names put in, but this one's missing. 478 will leave first in the left. 455 for Nord. Seventh thou advantage to Nord. Win light to Steve Nord. How about 4 total? 3 get their 16 to be 1 above. Man. They're up on the wheel here today, Steve. Man. You'd think there was an Ezell chassis on the line. George Bradley dialed 473 in the left. Will give chase 538 on the boards in the right. 538. With that big old wing. Sixth thou between him and George Bradley, sixth thou behind, and the win light will shine right hand side. 23 take 27 to be 2 above 2. Colton Wheeler and Jesse Lasik. Wheeler down 489 in the left. Lasik 447 to his right. Win light shines for Colton Wheeler. He's 10 take 2 to be dead on 8. 18 total. Lasik was 19 and locked out. Anson Brown and Kendall Umholtz. 437 for Kendall, 436 for Anson. He's not, he hadn't been doing it a long time, but he's turned on some pretty big win lights here at TB Promotions. The kid knows how to boogie. Brown, win light to Anson Brown. 12 get there, 3 thou to be 1 above 5. Kendall was 22 up front and dead on 8, but 3 thou behind at the stripe. Not a bad lap. Anson Brown coming out on the better end of the deal. Adam Lee backing it up right-hand side. 5:05 on the boards for Adam. 4:24 the dial for Mikey Bloomfield. Foul between them. Advantage Mikey Bloomfield. Win like Mikey Bloomfield. 001 take 000 with a 3 to be 2 above 3. Neither one of them wanted the stripe. Adams 005 and then 1 above 9. Eventually someone's got to get there first, and this time it was Mikey Bloomfield. Whole lot of driving going on down at the top end. That would have been a fun one to watch from the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Mike McClure and Jeff Serra. Serra's dialed 432. Will give chase to McClure dialed 452. We got us a little staging duel. A little round one staging duel. I'm here for it. Sarah goes in first. McClure follows. Oh, Mike McClure. Big swing and a miss. Jeff Serra's not going to mess that one up. 005, get there 26. McClure missed it big. 46 on the tree and then dead on 2. Ain't that the way it goes? Mike McClure headed to the buyback window, and Jeff Serra's headed to round number 2. Nathan Prose and Johnny Ezell. A turn of the wheels by Johnny Ezell. We really appreciate JBR for the beautiful Ezell Race Cars chassis that he's put on the line here today. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's on display over at the registration trailer. Johnny leaves first by a bunch. Nathan Prose in huge trouble, but oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. 11 takes 70 to break it out by a thou. He had to take 69 or less. Nathan Prose was 79, dead one. The old 80 pack. Getting it done for Nathan Prose here in round number 1. Max Mosier and Doobie Collins. Doobie will leave first, 486 left-hand side. Max Mosier puts 435 on the boards. Max is 6 now, too quick. You're gonna want that one back because Doobie missed it, 42 up front. But it's good enough to turn on the win light. Doobie Collins to round 2. Rodney Schaefer and Boo Honeycutt. Schaefer's in the right, dialed 465. Honeycutt's chasing, dialed 425. Boo Honeycutt picking up the win in a double breakout. He was 19 up front and then 19 behind. Schaefer was 005 and then 11 thou under. Needed to take 8 or less. My dog Cooper Chun, right-hand side, dialed 466. Little rematch from last night with Josh Lutke, who's dialed 430. Lutke all the way to the final last night. Coop went down to the quarters. Nobody got past Gary Stinnett. Cooper Chun gonna get the win right there. Ludke turned it 4 thou red. Amanda Miller and Carson Wheeler. Miller leads first by a crack of the tire, dired 442. Carson Wheeler 440 on the boards. To Wheeler, win light to Wheeler, 15 take 19 is 1 above 7. Amanda 24 and then 2 above 7 to be 19 thou behind. Jeremy Weaver and Lester Adkins. Weaver will leave first out 440, 437 on the boards for Adkins in the left. Jeremy Weaver, a long way from home. I believe he may be our long haul here this week, and we'll have to confirm. He's 6 thou behind on the tree, but he turns on the win light in a double breakout. Adkins was 007, take 11 to break it out 8 thou. He had 3 thou to work with, but couldn't get it done. Weaver pushes him out. 439 with a 7 on the 40 for Weaver, and that's good enough to get it done. Braden Bowden and Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera backing it up in the right, dialed 458. Will get chased by Bowden, dialed 434. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Blue door cars, we will take you to the lanes at this time, please. Blue door cars, we will take you to the lanes at this time. They'll put you where they want you when you get there, but we will take you now. Blue door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Yeah, Lane, I see you down there. I don't. Maybe Dustin will get the long haul. We're gonna have to pull out the atlas here and put it in the Google Maps. We got to figure it out because we got some folks that are real close on the long haul award. Kyle Coltrera picking up the win right there. Bowden was 4 thou too early. Once again, blue door cars will take you to the lanes 1 and 2. Blue door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Blue door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Thank you. Carson Stuckey and Alan Mollett. Mollett 539 in the small block dragster left hand side. 465 on the boards for Carson. Mollett's 32th out of the wrong side. Carson Stuckey going to pick up the win right there. He was 10 up front. Autumn Height and Chris Sullivan. 477 the dial for Sullivan. 444 on the boards for Autumn Height. $26 now advantage to Autumn Height. Win light to Autumn Height. How about 2 take 6 to be dead on 5 and 7 total for Autumn Height. Sullivan was 28 up front and didn't have a chance. Autumn Height, that's one heck of a lap. Luke Savard and Brian Milham. 10 thou advantage to the left-hand side. Win light to Luke Savard. Milham broke it out. 8 take 49 to be 2 thou under. Luke Savard moving on to round number 2. Going to thank his lucky stars for that one. Take a couple out of the box and be ready for round number 2. Bobby Prose and Tyler Stein. Tyler dialed 520. Bobby Prose dialed 490. Chat bleachers, this is T. Stein. This is your boy T. Stein from the chat bleachers right here. Tyler's big time red and Bobby Prose is big time late. But the win light will shine for Bobby Prose. Josh Smith and John Bode. 466 the dial for Bode, giving chase to Smith down 510 in the right. 16 thou advantage to Josh Smith, but he gets there way too soon. John Bode, 19 and 64 thou behind, will turn on the win light. Smith took 64 and needed to take 54 or less. Josh, you gotta clean that up. There's a lot of pros here. Bobby Pro's right-hand side dialed 439. Jamie Tupper will leave first in the left, dialed 460. Jamie Tupper going to get the win light. 9 take 10 to be dead on 7 and 16 total. Locks out Bobby Pros, who's 27 on the tree. Tony Newberry and Rob Mosier. Newberry will leave first in the left, out 484. Newberry will get out there about 25 feet, and Mosier will turn his loose out 446. Six thou advantage to Rob Mosier, win light to Tony Newberry. 24 take 1 to be dead on 0. Mosier, 18 dead on 7 to be 1 thou behind. Sophie Newberry and Scott Cook. 456 the dial for Cook giving chase. 482 the dial for Sophie. Pretty good up here on this end. Win light gonna shine for Scott Cook. 9 take 10 to be dead on 6 and 15 total to lock out Sophie Newberry. 19 up front. Also dead on 6. 25 total, just not gonna get it done for Sophie. Corey Costin in the brand new ride, right-hand side, dialed 426, chasing down Christy back, dialed 435 in the left. Logan back looking on from behind. Sure have appreciated that Go Dead On Alert app here this weekend. If you haven't downloaded it yet, you gotta get it. Advantage to Christy back, win light to Corey Costin. Christy was 18 up front, takes 53 to break it out 9 thou. Needed to take just a little bit less. Corey missed it, 38 up front, and then 2 above 4. Tough break for Christy back. Jonathan Wagner and McKenna Brown next. Wagner dialed 453 in the right. McKenna Brown puts 446 on the boards for the Jegs machine. Light start by 3 thou for Jonathan Wagner. McKenna Brown with the free trip to round number 2. Brian Cook in the Angry Blower car spotting almost 2 seconds to Jeremy McCaig in the Malibu Dowd 630. Got to have a lot of patience here if you're Brian Cook. Jeremy McCaig way out there, top end charge from Brian Cook. Win light to Jeremy McCaig. 10 takes 72 to be 4 above. Brian Cook must have turned the tire a little bit. He's 4 above 3 after being 79 on the tree. And with that, I'm going to take a short break, hand the mic over to my man Steve Pointer. We take a quick look at the track. They got them stacking up in the lanes, and we will get right back to it here on
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Right amongst the Jegs round 1 of the Ezell race cars and Regal's performance products and composite warm-up Thursday here at beautiful Worldwide Technology Raceway in Madison, Illinois. It's a really cool picture too. I took it coming in yesterday. You come in on the interstate and you get a picture of the arch in the horizon, and so it's a pretty cool pic. Pretty nice. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it'll be a long day today. Be even longer day tomorrow for Manhattan Collision 50K Friday. Then we follow up and end up the weekend with Mosier Engineering 50K Saturday. All this wonderfully brought to you by Laris Motorsports Insurance, TB Promotions, Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Man, we got some wonderful sponsors while we're finishing up a little prep. Hey, let's pay some bills. How about that? Pay a few bills. Already hit on Jegs. Our sponsor, MotorMania Round 1. We get done with Round 1, we'll be thanking Fab Machining, that wonderful sponsor right on the plastered all down the body panels of AB's Hot Rod. Got to thank Jason Deitch Trailer Sales for stepping up for our Rover Cam. Something new we created, kind of a thought through PJ and the bunch here and Mark Walters at MotorMania to get this Rover Cam going. So if you're looking for a trailer you can rely on, check out Jason Deitch Trailer Sales. 25 years, your go-to source for quality, durability, and selection. Whether you need a utility trailer, car hauler, or something custom, or even a dump truck, they've got you covered with the inventory and the expertise to get you set up right. They carry trusted brands like United Trailers and Vintage, and a team that knows trailers inside and out. You're in good hands from start to finish. Don't settle for less when it comes to hauling. Visit Jason Deitch Trailer Sales today and find the perfect trailer for your needs. So all right, attention in the pits. Final call for any blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in staging for elimination round 1. And at this time, I will take blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, bring them to staging for round 1, please. So final call, blue run sticker door cars, and first call for blue run sticker dragsters. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, continuing on. First pair out in the door car, Jason McCaig. And I do believe, I think that's an Oldsmobile. I'm pretty sure it is. Oldsmobile left side of the racetrack, going to be down 540, chasing the S10. Pickup, Mr. Tyler Weed. I wonder if it's Weed or Wide. Somebody will correct me, I'm sure, but anyhow, Tyler leaving first by a full second and 1600ths on that 630 dial-in. Get my pipes going here a little bit. Been kind of a lull. I didn't do much up until, well, I have been out doing stuff. This is like, you get to do it all. And that's what it's about, because there ain't no I in team, right? That's a little corny. That's all right. So welcome, everybody, to on MotorMania. Appreciate you joining us, and good to have you here. So, you know what? That's not an Oldsmobile. That's a Beretta. How about identical up front? Both of them pass the tree, and they're 008. Tyler gets there first by 14 thou. He needs to take 2 thou or less because he's looking at the time slip of Mr. McCaig, and Jason lays down 10 total. 8 up front, dead 2 at 133.5. Moving on. Logan Diggs, left side of the racetrack in the Monster Energy lane, and Neon Leon. Dialed 658, his opponent, leaving first over Logan's 581. Re-entry, go see registration. If you need to do re-entry for the Ezell race cars and Regal's performance warm-up, re-entry, unfortunate first round runner-ups, you can report to the registration teller. registration trailer, excuse me. Leon, 15 up front, 1 above 0, 25 total, locking Logan out. Logan lets go 44, and he's making a time run, basically. Brian Garcia, left side of the racetrack, and Cassie Davis in the Beretta. Corey's significant other. 565 to dial for Cassie to Brian 680. Cassie's got 18 thou in her back pocket and turns on the wind light. Brian's car just quitting. I mean, flat quits at 330. Slow rolling. He'll maybe get off. And goes a stellar 702 at 89. So Cassie moves on to round 2. Going to bring up Chris D'Amico. I wonder if it's D'Amico or D'Amico. I'm sure somebody should correct me. 552 the dial. And the OGCG, Chris Galidy in the Chevy Deuce. 497 on the window, on the dial board. He's liking these radials. He said he did. That's a great program to get on to, too. You got the Mickey Thompson try before you buy deal. So Galidy, 13 up front. Goes under 6 thou. Chris is 009, had 4 thou advantage. Takes 16 to go under 18. Going to bring up Daryl Gear and Matty D. Data style 595 to Gears 632. The California car cover machine. See, that is what I appreciate as a very, very seasoned veteran in the announcer's booth is come up and tell me. Listen, if I do it wrong, I do it wrong. I'm human. But as soon as I get corrected, I typically don't forget. We got you, Mr. Crowley. How about that? Not on foul. Former multiple. Oh, that has got to be Casey. It is Casey Ball, I believe. 595 the dial. And Andrew Ghost. Is it Ghost or Goss? See, here we go. Tomato. I don't know. Crappie or crappy. There's a lot of different ways to say things, but say them the way we see them. 612 the dial for Andrew. Getting 1700's head start. One foul red for Ball. Goes 593 at the 118 on the red light run. Andrew, he's got that in pretty close to being exactly where he wants it. He's 007 on the let go and goes 611 with a 9 on the 612. So I'd say he's got it in the right spot. How about Eric Willenberg in the Mopar? 566 is the dial, chasing the square body. Paul Winklebower. 603 the dial for Paul in the pickup. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. I need you to staging for round 1. 36-10 advantage Willenberg. Wind light says Willenberg. 10 up front, 1 above 1, 21 total. He locks Paul out. Paul lets go 36, and it's all over from there. Mathematically ineligible. Isn't that correct? That what Big Jed says? That's right. I use it because I love it. Trying to multitask, and if y'all know me, anybody knows me, that's very difficult for me to do. So I am looking at it. Is, see, they already corrected me. It was a Beretta. I can't see yet. I got my eyes fixed, but I still can't see. So how about the beautiful Henry J of Stanley Enlow? He's 24, got 7,000 in his pocket, and he parlays it into a win. That's a nice drag race. 24, take one to be 22 above. Take 1,000 stripe, 024 up front for Stanley. Richard, let's go 031 and 16 above, no good. My man Josh Pickett and Nick Folk, Ultimate Drag parts. 554 for the Cobalt to Josh's 610. And Josh, you are in deep trouble, my friend. Wow. Nick is wearing the throttle out. Well enough. 6 up front, dead 7, 13 total, taking 10. Nice lap. Josh is 31 and 8 thou under. Todd Zorn and James Roach, your next pair. 608 now for Todd left lane, leaving first by 29 hundredths over the 579 dial of Mr. Roach and Edward Jones, right side. How about a 006 and dead 8, 14 total? James Roach making a time run. He lets go 46 and goes 25 above. Jeff Serra in the overkill pickup 560 dial, and Daniel Wheeler, his competition. Daniel leaving first in the pickup dial 596. I know it, Steve. You see it. It's right in front of you. You know what to say, but I can't say. I couldn't get it right. You've been there, done it. Not your first rodeo. Sarah, 6 up front, 18 above, taking 20 for the win, 24 total. He gave Daniel 2,000 to get inside. Daniel goes 22 above to be 200ths behind. Shanna Stone and Jessica Cameron, your next pair. Jessica in the Oldsmobile bubble, 530 the dial. Chasing the pickup, dial 591. That is yes, vintage trailer. Vintage trailers, Miss Stone. Who that will be? Well, just looking through the chat bleachers real quick, see if I missed out on anything prevalent or important, but nothing there. So, but welcome everybody on Motor Mania. Thanks to Jegs for the sponsorship for round one. Abby Bowe and Kevin Schwartz, 5 foul between them. Advantage going to Kevin. Winlight going to Abby. 17 up front and 17 above adds up to 34. Kevin need to take 22 or less. He takes 38 to be, go figure, 16 under. Drew Whalen and Ryan Armour, 604 dial. For Drew in the left lane, the Monster Energy lane. Ryan, good running machine, 516 the dial. Can't see, but that appears to be another Beretta. I believe it is. Y'all have to help me out. I think it is. Probably got it wrong again. I know that's a beautiful Landau top Nova next to him. Oh boy, nobody stellar up front, but the advantage goes to Ryan Armour. Winlight is going to go the other way. Drew gets by with one there. It adds up to 48 total, but the other side is 26 up front and 2 thou under, taking 24. Drew Whalen moves on. Angelo Belosi, 636 the dial for the Chevy 2. And the Camaro chasing. Dustin Hinges, 580 the dial. I probably butchered that too. I don't know. Probably so, though. Man, Angelo's car is a sweet piece, man. It is so clean. 2 thou red, jinxed him right into that. 35 up front for Dustin. Free run goes 578 with a 6 at $121. Angelo, as I always say it, I'm telling you, pour salt in the wound, man. Cut yourself open and then put some sea salt in it. 2 thou red, dead 7. Never fails. Never fails. Tyler Banks and BJ Vangsness, your next pair. I love this truck, man. I love it because it's got that SB2 NASCAR motor in it, seems like. I think it is. Or it's super stock motor is what it is. 581 the dial. For BJ to Tyler's 562. It makes some RPM, some revolutions per minute for sure. He is in big trouble here. Shows on the scoreboard, Tyler's 8 up front, 1 above 3, 21 total, locking BJ out. BJ is swinging a miss up front and goes 578 with a nickel at 117. Last night's shootout winner, Mr. Gary Stinnett, 568 dial, left side. And Mr. Austin Sloan, dialed 578. The Calais. I believe that's a Calais, or is that a Buick? Wheels up, both sides. 001 for Stinnett to Austin's 25, and Stinnett, wow. Oh, that's saucy right there, folks. Gary lays down 3 total. 1 up front, dead 2 at 120. Austin 25 on the let go, dead 3. I'd take it 9 out of 10 laps, but it won't work well next to 3 total. 28 total for Austin. 581 the dial for Brad Green, left side of the racetrack, and the dragster digger, the digger getter, 599 for Dylan Guy. That is the 5th round wonder. That's his new nickname. He's the 5th round wonder. 5th or 6th, he says. I just can't carry it back. Gonna have to go get him a redemption round ticket for this one. 2 thou red for Dylan. Here we go. Again, 2 thou red up front, dead 4 at 112. Free run for Brad Green. Let's go 24. Goes 579.3. Jake Clayton, 592 the dial in the pickup. And Colton Jolly. Chasing by 3/10. 562 is the dial. Two to 14 advantage Clayton Winlight. Clayton. 2 up front, 1 above 1. That's 11 total. Gives Colton no chance. Colton, there's another one. I'll take that lap 9 out of 10 times, and it's usually going to work out. 14 dead 7, 21 total. It's a nice lap, but like I said, when you're looking next door at 13 total, it don't calculate. Don't math out, right? BT and the Rock Man, Rocky Van Oat, Moser Engineering, Vega Wagon, 563 the dial, chasing BT in the Achiever, 604. 8 to 18 advantage BT. Winlight says BT 8 up front, 1 above 9, 17 total. That completely eliminates. No, I'm sorry, that is 27 total, excuse me. Rocky had 9 thou to get inside, goes 26 above to come up short, 17 thou. Gage Birch in the one of, I don't know, 3 dozen, it seems like, FJ cars in the data stable, but he just parks them in the yard, backyard. They're ornamental pieces, right? Wayne Cook, 530 dial, chasing. Oh, boy, they're both identical. 002 apiece, and it's going to be Gage Birch. Wow, that's saucy, too. 2 dead 4. 6 total. Wayne, obviously, got to take 4 or less. Takes 40 to go under a bunch, 36. Double G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 607 dial in the wheel standing pickup. And Joe Jules Rude in that Roadster. Jason, dialed 481. I got it now. The Crowbar Crowley. $22 to 26 advantage pickup. Winlight says Roadster. Wow. How about 26 up front, 12 above? That'd be 38 total. G-Man he probably kills a little too much. I think he kills about 3 mile an hour or so, but well above to be 15 thou behind. Soon-to-be brother-in-law to G-Man. 606 the dial for Goldilocks, Logan Back. Let me tell you, gang, if you all have not purchased or got or whatever his GoDad on, it is really, really a sweet app. And, of course, we're using the alert system today for Go Alert. It's ready as well, so. Matter of fact, I got to put another post on there. 17 to 40 advantage, Logan. Winlight says Logan. 17 up front, 18 above, 35 total gives Nick no chance. Nick, let's go 40 and burning fuel. Let me put this post on here real quick. So again, I've called Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. They're rolling under the tunnel now. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters to staging. Last pair, Drew Buckner, 17 and 23 above for the win. How about Tony Moose and Ty Farmer? Door car, 537 dial. Ty's got the Dragster chasing on that 446. Four to 7 advantage door car, win light door car. 4 up front, take nothing, almost 2 thou to be 16 above. 20 total. Ty is 007, 15 above, 21 total. Wow. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Kyler Hergermuller, 440 left side, and Ryan Barnes down 441. Heads up drag race for all purposes. 1 hun. See if anybody's giving me the business on let's see. Oh, he called me Mr. Potter, but I don't care. I'll be called Potter, Pointer. It doesn't matter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Long as you don't call me late for breakfast, I'm good, bub. I like to eat. Corey Neighbors and Chad Axford. Boy, there's somebody that's been driving awfully well lately, Mr. Axford. 477 now here to Corey's 522. 001 red for Corey. Chad is 009 and under 7 thou at 142 and some change. Corey turns it red by 1 thou and goes 4 above 0. Chris Mullins and Max Mosier. Hey, I thought Chris Mullins was a left-handed cat that played basketball someplace called St. John's. No, that's Chris. Was that Mullins? It was Chris Mullins. 440 the dial. And Maxie Boy, Mr. Max Mosier. Can't say enough, gang. I've known him for a number of years, and seems like they only get better. It's crazy. Max running out of Mosier Engineering Racing Stable. Got the pipe rack down 436. 400s between them. Two thou red for Max, 19 up front for Mullins, and dead 6, 25 total. Max is 2 thou red and under 13 thou. He said they're going for the world land speed record this weekend. That's what he's after. Is he for real? Is he really for real, Buddy? Farrell and CG, Corey Galidy. 423 dial for Corey in the Edward Jones right lane of the racetrack. Buddy left side, 465. 4200s. Jump start going to Boudreaux. The up sweeps. Is it the up sweep Borla's? It is, I believe. I can't tell. It's not Borla's. No, I think it's just headers. Might be Borla's. 17-12 advantage Galidy. Win light says Galidy. Nice lap. 12 dead 7. 19 taken 12. Buddy had 2 thou to get inside. He's behind. Goes 14 above. No bueno. Jeff Solomon and Caden Muth. 480 the dial for Caden. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to check it or not. Getting 400s over Jeff's 476. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, he did. He said, always nice to hear you, young man. I'm probably old enough to be his papa or something. Who knows? But that's okay. At least it's there. I like it. 9-15 advantage, Caden Muth, and he lays down 11 total. 9 up front, dead 2, and puts it in park. I mean, throws the anchor out. 480 at just 136. Solomon, solid lap. I mean, 15 dead 2, and comes up short. 17 total and 6 thou in the way. Colton Wheeler and Levi Cordis, 450 dial. Levi right lane to Colton's 489. Sound is, I don't have sound. I have sound, no sound. Well, Lawson Roy, check your speaker settings down at the bottom right. Might find it there. I don't know. Oh, boy. 3 thou red for Colton. See, I have had long discussions with Steve Riggins about this. This is true story. Look at this. 3 thou red, dead egg. Every time. Never fails. Oh, boy. See, I'm waiting for this all to start, Riggins, with you and that other guy in Double D. Y'all will start here probably later this afternoon, but that's great. I appreciate it, pal. Harry Potter. A golden sword. How about 447 dial for Robert Gear in the left lane? He'll be trying to hold off Larry Kahn. 439 dial, right side of the racetrack. Man, it is killer beautiful outside. Just a little breeze and nice. Oh boy, Larry, big trouble, my friend. Robert is let's go Slim, let's go 11th thou, too early, under 7th thou. Wheeler, 14 up front, 22 above on the free run. AB, Antron Brown, 432, chasing the Rock. Rocky McLean, 453 is the dial. I'll be right back. I'm taking a pause for the calls. Here's Troy.
McLean taking his time, gets it in there. 12 thou, separate him, advantage to Antron Brown. Womp, womp, win light. 1 take 6 to be 1 above 3 and 14 total for Antron. McLean, 13, dead 7, 20 pack. Not going to get it done here in round number 1 for Rocky McLean. Kendall Umholtz, right-hand side, giving chase out 4, left-hand side. My other right, out 439, giving chase 538 on the boards in the right. Clean and green, 9 thou advantage, right-hand side, win light to Kendall Umholtz. 25, take 25 to be 11th thou above. And that'll bring up Spencer Smith and Isaac Hill. Smith in the right, dialed 485, will leave first. 444 on the boards for Isaac Hill. This is your absolute final call to the lanes for round number 1. Absolute last and final call for round number 1. Smith got caught sleeping, win light to Isaac Hill. 008, take 18 and 5 above. Smith was 59 on the tree, and that won't do it. Nate Solomon and Doobie Collins. Doobie's dialed 480, gonna leave first left-hand side. Nate's 470 dial. Oh, Doobie. Doobie's reaction time started with a 2. Something not right in the delay box there. Solomon, 28, take a whole bunch to be way above. Doobie Collins will be at the buyback window. John Savarino and Tim Foley. Savarino, 463, will leave first, right-hand side. 452 on the boards for Foley. Advantage to Tim Foley. He's going to turn it into a win light. 19 take 21 to be 2 above 6. Savarino missed it 58 up front and then puts it dead on 8, still 21 thou behind. Nathan Prose, 444 on the right. Going to get chased by the Rabbit, 433 for KB. KB 6th out of the wrong side to hand the win light to Nathan Prose. And I'm going to hand the mic back over to my man Steve Pointer.
Thanks, T-Roy. It's one thing about getting older, folks. When Mother Nature says, it gives you that little nod, you got to go. Ain't no mind over matter and all that anymore. It's just you have to do what you got to do. Nathan Kelly and Brian Milam. How about 10 apiece? Drag race. Oh, boy. Really, really, really nice lap. Nathan is 10 up front, goes under 10. Brian is 10 up front, under 1 thou. So 9 thou at the stripe. All right, we got some abbreviated hours for the Top Fuel Grill, and I went there this morning. It's good stuff, I'll tell you that, folks. But they're going to be open till 6 o'clock this evening. 6 p.m., the Top Fuel Grill will be closing. Fuel sales will be available till 4 p.m., 8:30 to 4. 21 red for Brian Bennett. Goes 449.8 at 153. Johnny Brackett Racer, 4 up front and just casually holding 5. We'll just go through it 51 flat on a 56. Just hold 5. It's no big deal. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need the Wired Designs No Box Re-Entry Round. No Box Re-Entry cars to staging. For re-entry round, Wired Designs, No Box re-entry to staging. Kaylee Umholtz and Will the Thrill. Will down 425 to Kaylee's 456. Will is never at a shortage for words. I'm telling you, that's Will for you. He can turn a wrench, I'll tell you that though. He can tune a race car for sure. $17 thou red for Kaylee, 454.1 on the 456 red light run. Will is 9 on the let go. Let's lag it out. Let's just see what it's got. Go 423.3 at 164. Steve Nord and Brian Stevenson, you next pair. 2/10 head start going to Brian, 475 the dial. To 455 for Steve Nord. Jeremy Weaver and Ken Jones shaking it down. Jeremy's got him tripled up. He's 6 up front, 1 above 5, and taking 6th out stripe. Exactly how they draw it up on the whiteboard, chalkboard, whatever you want to call it. B00, take 00 will work out a lot of the time. 006, take 006 to be 1 above 5. Ken Jones, 18 up front, dead 927, and officially in the way, as we call it. Going to bring up Cody Graham and Mike McClure. Right side, Mr. McClure, dialed 451, getting 500. Head start over Mr. Graham in the Monster Energy left lane, 446 dial. Once again, Wired Designs, no box re-entry to staging. Wired Designs, no box re-entry to staging. Thank you, TJ Jordan. TJ. I'm out. Oh, boy, there's another one. Grab air for Cody Graham. Perfect up front, 18 above. Taking 13 stripe. Mike McClure, 24, dead 7, making a time run. Not on foul, left side of the racetrack. And Greg Sefsty. Not on foul, dialed 506 to Greg's 481. Tell you one thing, that Sesty cat, he can flat fix some food, that group over there can. I know where I'm sneaking off to later, the back of the lanes. I'll be hid for a little while. Oh, boy, neither one of them lets go on time, but Greg gets the best of it, and he's going to move on to round next without having to get the buyback. He's 30 up front, 1 above 0. 40 total, and that fits inside 43. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker door car re-entries. Re-entry round, red run sticker door cars to staging. Red run sticker re-entry door cars to staging. Or would that be, yeah, it'd be re-entry. Red run sticker door cars to staging. McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, 448 the dial. And Anson Brown in the Streamlight sponsored machine, 437 on the chase. $16 to $25 advantage. The yellow machine win light says yellow car. 16 up front, 25 above. Anson takes 19 to go under 3 thou. McKenna parks it. She did. 143 mile an hour, 450. Park. Mr. Tyler Stein and Ernie Barak. I wonder if it's Barrick or Barak. Somebody tell me. 520 the dial for Tyler, left side of the racetrack, right lane. Eric dialed 449. Eric moving on, 16, dead 9 at 147, taking 6th thou stripe. Tyler is 22 on the let go, dead 9 and behind. Exactly what he was behind when they passed the tree, 6th thou. Mia Hentges, 461 left side of the racetrack. Jason by 1700ths, 478 now in the Edward Jones lane. Once again, re-entry red run sticker door cars. Re-entry red run sticker door cars. Need you to stage it. A bunch red. Wow, that would be that almost LB3A, but that's a flinch or something. 460 with the 7 at 150 for Mia. Right lane. Out with the 25 goes 472 with the 5 on the 478. Carson Stuckey in the Mosier machine. And Scott Cook, your next pair. If you were dyslexic or transpose numbers, this would look like heads up, but it's not. 465 to 456, respectively. Two to 16 advantage Stuckey, win light Stuckey, double breakout. He's under 5 thou. Scott is under 34. Carson Stuckey on to round next. Not on foul. Both of them have no idea. No idea. 448 to 452 is all I can tell you. Yeah, it's some crazy good racing here in round one of the Ezell race cars and Regal Performance Products and Composites. Round one, it is Thursday warm-up. It's nasty. It really is. I mean, there's been some laps. Unreal. And racers, we ask you your cooperation in this, please. If you have not reported to registration yet, could you please go see Shauna and Gina at the registration trailer? If you have not been to registration yet, please go to the registration trailer and see the girls. That would be greatly appreciated. 005, dead 6, 11 total. Leaves the left lane, needs to be dead 0. Make it a race. He's 11 on the let go and 18 above. Lester Atkins and Gary Williams, 36 to 32 respectively. Advantage Lester. 003 for Gary to Lester's 15, and wow. 15 dead 2 for Atkins for the win. Williams has got 12 thou up front. He's 003 and gets behind 15 thou. Sophie Newberry and Rodney Schaefer, your next pair. 597 down for Rodney. Crossover pair here. Got a door car sliding in to Sophie's 482. .002 to 29 advantage door car. Win light says Dragster. Door car gets there, takes a little too much. Need to take exactly 45 or less. And I don't want to add insult to injury. Sophie, 002 up front, 14 above. I'm sorry, 029 up front, 14 above. How about Tony Newberry and Kyle Cotrera? Kyle down 460, chasing Tony's 484. Left side leaving first. One to a 9 advantage, Newberry win light, says Newberry. Wow, what a great drag race that was. Wow, wow, wow. Under 4 thou, under 5 thou. Cotrera 009 up front and under 5 thou. Newberry 001 and under 4 thou. Taking 7 thou stripe. Wow, nice drag race there. Mikey Jr. and Brian Cook. 425 down from Mikey to Cook's 443. Wow, the car leaves and just, I don't know, I don't like it. Little something there, and it just lit them up. 003 reaction time, but clicks it off. Mikey 011 and coasting through. If you've watched the podcast, you see them every Tuesday night. I try to, but it will be the T-Bow and PJ show shortly. In the newly named, it's kind of special. We kind of named it ourselves down in Bowling Green. It's the re-entry round, but we refer to it as the redemption round. Nicole Medices has waited all day to see if she's going to get the bye run, and she is. So, great first round, folks. Great first round. Yes, it is the re-entry round, but it is officially the TB Promotions redemption round as well. It's not bad, Nicole. Get a little tighter on the top side, but 25 up front, dead 6. And gets to use the bye. Hey, if I can get one, I'm using it. I ain't passing it, right? So that concludes
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 For life, there's only one place to go. Jags.com.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
From the redemption round, buddy down there getting called no box, called door car. So we're doing it.
Steve just not as smart as the mic.
That's right. He ain't figured it out.
Yeah. I've been so excited about this. And
don't get too excited because we're not.
I do too. Yeah. Awesome.
Here and presented by the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech. We are live. Redemption round, re-entry, no box. What do you think, T-Bug?
That was a lot there. But no, we're kicking off no box re-entry right here. Got Jordan Ansell left hand side, 595 the dial, taking on Richard Mason dial 648. And my goodness, just gonna start it. My goodness. Hey, listen.
Look, let me tell you something. I'm bottom ball 21 total all day.
I'm gonna hold my ticket out when I tell everybody how good I did on my way back.
That is tough sledding. Perfect head.
They're just feeling the same vibes we are about doing this live.
Vibes are high. Vibes are high. Tyler Weed here, 628 in the right lane. The big enough truck. Saw Fuel Factory on the side. Wonder if it's real in Cleveland.
That's a good question.
Probably.
We should go ask him. Maybe he's got some for us. Maybe he's got some of that F-25 for us.
627 goes 3,000. He made a perfect run backwards.
Hey.
6,000.
Yeah, you're right. That's -6. -6. You had the right idea.
How you feeling?
You did.
First round?
Really good. I'm glad we got through it. You know, first couple days, we're just trying to get everything squared away, get everybody rolling through. I think we're doing a great job today. So, racers have been getting where we need them to be on time, and you know, all the staff's doing a great job, and WWTR staff, we're rocking.
We are live again from the Redemption Round, powered by Jason Beach Trailer Sales. We are live in the tower. And boy, look, while we got some downtime, I just thought Tyler's got a lot going on.
Is this where I did mention the ad read thing, but honestly, after I don't know, after the
I just want to
podcast.
see everybody is at home. Everybody knows me and Tyler have a podcast called the BOO Take 00 Show. You can check it out on YouTube, on Spotify, on iTunes. And a lot of people were saying Tyler's starting to look a lot like Larry Bird. That was word on the street. Then I heard he had to win $1 million race. Then he had to wear him out for 3 straight finals, and I just couldn't let my guy go.
Oh my God!
I could not let him go to the Dream Team race and not have a Larry Bird jersey in the Dragster. So, Tyler, what do you think?
Dude, this is the most badass thing ever, and now I gotta wear it for the rest of this round.
I just thought that would be great for the Redemption Round as a gift for you to go to the race next week. I just know it'll be riding dirty with you. Maybe if you guys win, you can wear it over your jacket.
I'm gonna wear it the whole day.
Okay.
First off, yeah. I might not even wear a shirt under it.
As you guys get, we're switching. All right, we're switching. So yeah, Tyler.
Can they hear me? They can probably hear me. Dang, I ain't missed yet. I wonder if they missed the whole deal where you just gave me the coolest thing ever.
That's okay. If they did, I gave Tyler a Larry Bird jersey because we got a podcast and people say he looks like Larry Bird. So look at him. He's styling and profiling right now, buddy. Hit him with a jumper. Just hit him with a jumper just so we know what your jumper looks like. All right. All right, fair enough. That's okay. All right, I'm going to let you do this pair here. 515 versus 601. You give me your best. If Larry Bird watched drag racing, what do you think he would sound like calling this pair?
I think he'd sound like me too. The hick from French Lick, dog. We didn't live that far apart. He probably sounds like me. Ryan Wayland dialed 601 and Ryan Armour. Armour dialed 515 in the right. Working on some microphone stuff up here. We're always a little behind. Like we probably
last night?
It did. That's true. That's true. It's probably the fact that you talk at a normal tone, and I just cannot get that. Ryan Armour's got some work to do. He's 18th out behind up front and can't make it happen. How about Ryan Wayland? 14, take 9 to be one above 3. Lays down 27 total, left Ryan Armour no chance. Going 032 by the Christmas tree.
You know, the tough thing for Armour there is his day is done, but that gives him an entire afternoon to sign up for the TB Promotions Members Only Club at RaceDerbyCity.com, presented by Ultratech Race Fab. Guys, check out the car if you guys haven't seen it. Me and Marker, we're going to go down there. We're going to check out the car so you guys can see an update if you haven't seen all of our reels on Race TB Promotions. We're excited to talk about it, and this round is presented by them and Fab Machining. Brad White is in trouble because Tim Sloan got SB1 on the hunt. That dog gonna hunt. How about 15 take 39? Tim says, look, I'll take as much as I need.
It don't matter. As long as your ET is above your predicted ET, and you get there first, you can't lose.
That is 100. Look, there's a lot of ways to can't lose in drag racing. That's one of them. You love to see it. How about Josh Pickett here in Rocky Van Note? Van Note 566, the dial for Mosier and Josh Pickett. I think these guys are both from Indiana, right?
Yeah. Sorry, it took me a minute. I was like, who? Rocky. Yeah.
Oh, I think they're. No wonder that one didn't work. Hey, you know what? Here, let's pull this all the way through and wraps because it's not long enough anyway. Mark's got it figured out. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, Josh Pickett put her on the bumper. Rocky Van Notes 002, 2,000 separate up.
Oh my goodness. Josh Pickett 4 take nothing to be 1 above 3. Van Note 002, 1 above 5, and that ain't good enough here.
Did he get behind or was that was all out? I can't tell. He's 118.
He's down a little bit.
He probably could have got there 4/10 thou, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
All right, well, we're going to call that 004, give it back. Red Dragster re-entry round. Red Dragsters, we need you. Re-entry, Red Dragsters to the lanes. Re-entry, Red Dragsters to the lanes. All right, we're switching it up. Can you hear me now? I see some mic noise now, baby. All right, how about Logan Diggs in the Oldsmobile? How about that hat he gave you? Dude. Man, could you imagine this Larry Bird jersey with that Oldsmobile hat?
Oh, it's coming out. 50K Friday, Manhattan.
Wheel stands a pair. 9,000 separate him. BJ in trouble. Logan. How about 005? Take 005. Be dead 0. Wow.
Logan Diggs. That's gonna get him in the. That's gonna put him on the list for the Dead Zero Maxima.
Oh baby.
Maxima drawing.
You know what? That's a perfect time for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, baby. Let me find this. Don't you worry. I'm gonna find it in here.
I mean, we got cars.
You call the next pair while I find it.
Gotta hit my button on this
Oh,
copy link.
my
Bill
bad.
Stevenson left side, 502 the dial. Stevenson was like 4 take 3 and lost first round, I think. And Ed Nemec.
He was a first pair out in box too.
Yep, 519 the dial for Nemec in the Corvette.
Oh baby, is he in trouble?
Uncharacteristic. Not sure what happened there. Stevenson should be able to make this happen. He does. 23. Get there a bunch.
Man, Nemec is 300 total. That's close. I mean, he's like 313 total, but
problems there for Nemec. Gonna end his day.
Do you think? What do you think a possible? I always like to guess at what happened. Like when I mess up, I like to guess.
Oh, see, every time I don't have to guess. I let go of the button 3 times before it came on. Every time.
All right, here we go. We've got. Next pair. Sorry, Tyler. Chris Barlow and Daniel Wheeler here. Chris Barlow, 622 the dial, and Nova in the left lane, taking on Daniel Wheeler, 598 in the truck in the right lane. Oh baby. Look at, every S10 here does a wheelie.
I love it too.
I love it. How about 007, 008? Oh, drag race.
Wow.
008, get there 17 to be 1 above 0. Right lane, Daniel Wheeler, your winner. That was a good drag race, wasn't it? We're getting a lot of good runs so far.
Hey, it's honestly, I was telling Brian about it first round. It's stupid.
Yeah.
A lot of low 00s side by side. I think, we had 2 or 3 pair in a row a couple of different times that were 000.
We watched, it was like 03 to an 04, like dead 5, whatever, and then it was 000, 000, like a lot of good laps early on and often there in the first round. And that's kind of how we like it. First race of the year here, Laris Motorsports Insurance, Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting after it here on Ezell Race Cars and Regals, Fiberglass and Performance Composites. Warm-up Thursday.
I don't know how you remember all this, buddy.
Man, I've been saying fiberglass and performance composite backwards. I know that that's not right. And I did the commercial, I know it's not right.
We got a pair of 00s here, but Dylan Guys is going to be on the wrong side.
No, it's no longer Dylan. That's Dylan Schindler over there.
Dylan
Schindler.
He almost had him. This almost got stupid. 2,000 red and dead on 1 for Dylan. Brad Green is 003 green and 1,000 under. All right, so they were close to 00. All right, you've got a second here. Let me hear this Maxima Racing Oils ad read in your best PJ impression. God, this is hard. All right, I'm going to have to warm up to this, I think.
All right, you want to think about it? You want to read it first? All right, I'm going to announce this pair. How about Troy Ross in the right lane, 622 the dial, and Jessica Cameron in the left lane, 629 the dial. Oldsmobile versus Nova. Troy Ross. Super stock extraordinaire.
I dropped out of college because they wanted to make me take a public speaking class, and now you're asking
now
me
you
to
talk
do ad reads.
You talk once a week in public with me.
But not on I don't have. Gosh, this is hard.
You've One opportunity. Oh, Troy Ross is 004. Jessica is in trouble. 39 to work with. Oh, no. Logan, hide the sharp objects.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Troy Ross is 004, gets behind a Hun.
He got them new Lamb brakes over the winter. He sent me some video. I think.
That may have been it. That may have been it.
That was definitely it.
Yeah, Logan, hide the sharp. Go. You might want to get back there first before he gets there.
Put his phone away.
Yeah,
too.
put his. Don't let him see that. I hope he didn't take it in the car. He's already looked at the time slip,
it's
seeing what he
bad.
did wrong. Josh Addis now, 598 the dial. Kevin Schwartz, heads up. First one to get there wins.
With a super
Unless you
stocker
go
in
under.
this.
Oh, yeah, that's the one he got from,
Yeah.
what's his name? Whatever name, right?
Kirkpatrick.
Kirkpatrick, yeah. I always want to call him Fitzsimmons. I don't know why.
That would be a good name. Fitzsimmons.
Oh, baby. 002 to a 20. Schwartz in the lead. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. How about Josh Addis? Dead 0.
20 up front, no good.
No good. Kevin Schwartz, 002, one above, take 008. All right, this is your opportunity to do your best
I know.
PJ North impression for the maximum dead on 0.
Keep on
Look, it
rolling.
just
I'll be
happened.
ready. I
You
know.
got just dead
Damn.
0.
All right. Gosh.
Wow, this is
I'm
terrible.
nervous.
Wow, this is the worst.
I'm nervous.
If this is your guys' first
struggling.
experience, we are live from the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. This is the Fab Machining re-entry round. We're doing it. We like to mix it up here a little bit, myself and Tyler, breaking it down during the re-entry round. Zach Hitchcock in the left lane, taking on Austin Sloan. Super stock in the right lane, big-time wheelie. 13th thou to work with in the right. Big old right-hand swing at him. How about 10, take 7, dead 9. He had all the numbers there. Got him. Hitchcock, no slouch. It's 26 total, no good. His day is done in the Nova. I mean, look, show that to the. Can we show that to the camera? Down, yeah, right. That is Tyler Bohannon in that picture.
20 years.
I think Tyler in that show, Winning Time. Have you seen that with John C. Reilly? He plays Doctor. He plays the guy who owns the Lakers. Have you seen this?
No.
There's a guy plays Larry Bird in the show. You could have been that guy.
I could have. They should have gave it to me.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Raymond Turner
They
and
know where
Eric
I'm at.
Willenberg. That's not. It's Eric Willenborg. I've seen that guy's nameplate. We got that one off a little bit. 11 to a 27. Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. How about 11 dead 8?
In the roadie.
Eric, 27 and under. No good. Hey, man, he looked like me out there. Late, behind, under.
Listen, do we really want to talk about it?
No.
We can talk about it.
We did miss it. We didn't get an opportunity to talk about it because we didn't have the pod this week.
Oh, that's true.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah. PJ.
Hold on. I did everything right
No.
on Sunday.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you did.
I did everything
I was
right
just
and
gonna take
still
it back
lost.
2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, but we
But,
talked about that.
Yeah, we do got a nasty one right here. Last
Yeah.
night's winner.
Hello. How about a
Gary
4
Stinson.
versus 42? This is what I like. The numbers, 4X versus 42. These guys are doing it, right?
Yeah, they're tight.
Garrett Griffith never run a
Hey,
Division 4 race ever, but he's 42.
Former $100,000 winner with
First
TV
one.
Promotions, first one ever. Gary Stennett, the most recent one.
You'll love to
First
see
winner
it.
and the most recent one.
2,000 separate him up front. Stented on the hunt. I see a nose cone. Hello. 14. Take 11. Get there. 1 above 9 for the win. Garrett Griffith just go ahead and get behind there. How about 16? He stops pretty good there, right? 7 mile an hour?
106. Yeah. He's down a little bit there.
Yeah, okay.
Stennett down a little bit there, too. 114 at 569.
Oh, yeah. That's
down.
pretty good. I seen the nose cone.
Yeah.
How about Braden Bowden? Bowden in this beautiful Firebird. This thing's really, really cool. I know they just got it done last year. Super cool hot rod. I don't know if it's super stock legal, but it does have all the stock interior, so it's cool.
It looks like it
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah, I like it.
I'd let him run it.
Yeah. Lindsay back in the right lane, 6'11" the dial. Lindsay, soon to be, do you think she'll change her name to Griffith, or will she hyphenate it?
Oh, she's changing it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet if they race next time, they should have a bet. Winner
That's it.
gets the
I
hyphen.
I like
Either whoever
Yeah.
wins, the other has to add their
Yes.
name. So it could be
It's gonna
Corey
be Garrett
Griffith back.
back.
It could
It's
be
gonna be
Garrett Griffith
Garrett.
back. 009 to a 10. Braden, 1 thou behind at the jump. Lindsay, can she stay out there? Oh, filthy. 9, take 10 to be 3 thou under. Bowden is 10, dead 6 for the win.
Got my first text about the bird jersey.
What did it say?
Oh, Mikey Matty.
Oh, what'd he say?
He said,
Electric?
He said, bruh.
Incredible. Braden Bowden, your winner there in the re-entry round. We are live here in the tower, taking it all in worldwide. Technology Raceway Park. That's right. Larry Bird looking, you know what? By God Almighty. Hey, that license plate is undefeated.
It is.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank
My
you,
hope
Wired
is
Designs.
that Tyler, when he wins, when he'll put this in the Super Stocker over the other seat. So it'll be riding shotgun with you.
With a picture of Larry Bird on the seat back.
Unbelievable. Shout out to Wired Designs, our no box sponsor all week. We miss you, TJ. Hope you make the next one there. How about Matt Daddis? $5.95 the dial.
Peeled
Man.
out with a big old wheelie.
Man, there's so many super stockers. But he's got Paul Winklebower. Winklebower, I seen brake lights.
Oh.
What a drag race.
14 take 2 thou. Going to end Matt Diddy's day.
In that car, at
In that
least.
entry. He was 000 in the other one. He got a win lap.
No, we're good. How about old Jake Clayton here, as they call him, the Chattanooga Choo Choo, taking on Randy Wright. Randy Wright, right lane Vega. Getting put in the beams by, I don't know if that's his boy or what.
I don't know, but that thing, it looked sweet yesterday taking off.
Yeah, does it do a big old wheel stand yet?
No, it just kind of looks like it is a fun car to drive.
Okay. Jake Clayton, side exit headers out of the Galidy truck. Right, that's a Galidy car.
No,
right?
Farmer.
Farmer truck.
Farmer.
Okay, sorry, farmer
He's
truck.
getting there. You got the right state.
Oh, my.
Yeah, see?
Everybody aimed towards the tree.
Yeah.
Here we go. 004, 17th out to work with. I heard the hammer from here. Oh, my.
Woo! Chattanooga Choo Choo.
How about B-dub, take dub, get dubs? 004, take 002, be dead 2. Randy Wright just along for the ride, making a time run for tomorrow.
Hey, never a bad thing to get time run.
Get a
for
little
tomorrow.
extra run, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, you got another swing at it.
Yep. How about our guy right here in the right lane, Casey Ball, the 2-wheel thrill, taking on Thomas Barbaro, 628 the dial to Malibu in the left lane. Casey, he came out was swinging for the fence. He's 11 and 16 in time runs. Gets the first round by no box, but did take it. He turned it red in box on the box side. Obviously, he's doubled, but you know.
Hey, got a little worked up. Thought he had to smoke it. You
He
don't,
did.
bro.
He
Your
did.
spot's it. Leave it.
He said, weather's pretty good. I had to chip it down. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, does it do a wheelie different, bro? I don't know. How does that work?
That's that 2-wheel math. I don't know how that works.
Got him. Oh, no. He did
not
get him.
great. He did get him. He did get
Hey,
him.
you know what? We'll take out the first
we're
number.
starting to learn about PJ. Struggles a little bit in the race car. I thought he drove by.
I did too. Thomas Barbaro, though, your winner. 45, dead 8, take 13. Casey's 35, gets behind. I think, right? Probably a little bit. Motorcycle, I don't know, because he doesn't 60 foot at all.
He probably gave her a little.
Gave her a little hammer down there.
A little bit.
Yeah, chicken winged it. How about Briggs Michael? Briggs, I apologize. I thought that his nameplate on his car yesterday said Michael Biggs.
Oh, that's why I was confused.
I thought it was backwards.
I was like, who is he talking about? No, he just messed it up.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
the guy
my
does
bad.
have a name backwards.
Great name, Briggs Michael. Taking on Steve Webb. Steve, 629 the dial. Oh.
Hey, I will say, though, I have not met Briggs, but just seeing what he's been doing off the bottom so far
Hammer.
today, it's unreal.
Yeah, hammer.
So 1,000 red for him right
And he
there,
lays
and
it dead zero.
Ooh.
Man, you know what's weird about dead zero? We've got this sponsor.
Oh, yeah, you ready for it?
I'm ready. Steve Webb, your winner.
Push your engine to the limit with Maxima Racing Oils, the choice of champions. Engineered for maximum protection and unbeatable Why do you make me do that?
Man, that was
Maxima
all
keeps your motor running smooth lap after lap. Trust the oil that wins. Visit MaximaUSA.com today. Maxima Racing Oil is the official oil of TB Promotions.
That was pretty good. Not bad for your first try.
Got it.
Not
It
bad
only
for
took me
your
20
first
minutes to
try.
get the courage to do it.
Nick Folk down the left lane. Cobalt 555 the dial. Freshly painted, too, by the way. That car price just went right back up.
Yeah, it was just starting to come down, too.
It was just starting to be reasonable
He
for
just
everybody.
got it back into this, like, stratosphere, orbit, and
Yeah.
then he just right back up there.
Jacob Tritch in the right lane. Tritch going to get the win as old Nicholas turns her red, and his day is done in the Cobalt. Jacob, 18 thou under. Yeah, man, you were almost there with the maximum. You were almost there. I love
just
that. We're going
stuttered
to give
right
you a
through
few
the
more
middle
tries.
of it. Oh, that's great.
Hey, look, you know what they say about shooters? Don't stop shooting.
Oh, I never do.
Never stop shooting.
Hey, and if I'm touching the line, I step back.
Josh Fulcher now 542 the dial in the left lane. That's a cool Nova. I haven't seen him drive that yet. Taking on Willie Burnett in this. This is a fun wagon in the right lane.
That thing is so cool.
Yeah, the patina tailgate. Love
Yes.
that.
What's it say? It's something. Is it the something Outlaw on the side of it?
Oh, I don't. When we catch the next one
Okay.
behind, I'll see. We're making our way through. We are in the re-entry round presented by Fab Machining here on the live stream. And this is live from the redemption round, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Shout out to our guy, Lance Pentecost.
How about Jason's office? Like,
Bruh.
the whole office building
Is
I'm
a trailer.
walking around it, and I'm like, dang, this looks like the inside of a trailer. And then PJ goes, it's definitely the inside of a trailer. They put the walls up to look like a trailer,
Yes.
the light switches, everything.
It was
Carpet up the
awesome.
walls.
Willie Burnett's 008, going to get the win, dead 6. He's 14, take 34, or 14 total, don't matter. Got there, wins.
Hey, Fulcher's ineligible.
He was ineligible. Yeah, man, if you guys don't, we are super excited to have Jason Deach on. We've always worked very closely with Vintage, which is amazing. And Jason, a vintage dealer as well. Lance, obviously, I think Lance will tell you and everyone else that he is the #1 vintage trailer salesman in the history of the world.
I
You
mean,
know what I'm
can
saying?
you argue him? I don't know.
No.
I don't have the stats.
That's right.
So I got to take his word.
Yeah,
He probably right.
100%. So we're super excited to have Jason Deach Trailer Sales on board this year. They're sponsoring our Rover Cam. I'll be all over with them. But their facility was awesome. It was super cool. And then we come to find out they build custom coaches.
Oh, they do everything.
It's wild. It's super cool. So
if you want to buy a pack of crackers or build a custom $1 million toter home, you go to Jason Deach Trailer Sales.
it's wild. If you are in Edgerton, Ohio, it's secretly Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Ohio.
I do got to say something. Noah Lewis was 8 total in his oh wow.
Oh my.
That's how it works. He's 8 total, no good in his dragster. Comes back in the re-entry in his truck, and he was all kinds of in trouble. 23 and 3 thou under. Going to turn on a win light as McKay 000. Take 24 to be 4 thou under. 1 thou double breakout. Going Noah Lewis.
I've never seen Jason McKay do that.
But we were. I mean, he's going 5 teens or something. Out there.
Yeah. That
He's
was
going
crazy.
fast.
That was sick. Shout out to Noah Lewis. Congratulations.
Going to get by with it there.
Drew Buckner, watch the front wheel on this thing when it comes down.
That's super stock, baby. That's factory. They don't even charge extra for that.
Take it on Dirk Sutton, 004 for Buckner. He's got 16 to work with. Got him.
Over here shut it down. Yeah, 539, 121. I saw it.
He was like, I don't believe I'm getting there, sir.
If you see a strut car or tube car like stop like that, he got it good.
I'm waiting to see our guy TJ in Pro Stock reel somebody in Pro Stock on accident.
You know that a Pro Stock car, like, I know you got to hold them in gear, but you know them things kicking the gas probably sound absolutely
wicked. Buckner, your winner, 4 and 2 above. How about BT in the left lane taking on G-Dub? This is a colossal redemption round matchup right here, buddy.
Yeah, neither one of them wanted to see each other in the other lane here on the buyback round, but somebody got to make it.
Where's Mitch? I want to see if he tosses something if Gary loses. Oh, 6 thou to work with here. I see the smoke humming out there. Oh. Yo,
my goodness.
that was absolute filth.
Brandon Taylor, 11 take air to lose the double bust out.
Gary Williams is 005, 2 thou under. Margin of victory is 6 thou, the difference. BT tried to stop down there.
Yeah, I think he got behind last round, and he probably just didn't want to do that.
That's fair. Good old drag race right there, buddy, if you drew it up. All right, old DNF on the left, on the right lane.
That's Corey Costin.
Oh, it's Corey. Oh, in the Chevelle.
Yeah,
buddy.
Wicked.
Taking on Jeff Solomon. We are moved into the Dragsters. Again, I have called Dragsters, and now I'm calling blue run stickered. Door car? Yeah, blue run sticker door cars. Re-entry round.
I was reading.
Yeah, my bad. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars, we need you. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars, we need you.
5 thou separating these two right here. Advantage, Costin, win light. Gonna go
Oh,
to
he got
solid.
behind. He got behind. Oh.
Yeah, unhooking brake lights, son. We could see that.
We
from
know
here.
Corey, my guy. Jeff Solomon, 17, 1 above 3. Get there, 2 thou. Man, that was a tough one. Yeah, again, blue run stickered, re-entried door cars. We need you. We have moved into the dragster side of the re-entry here. And we are live from the redemption round here in the tower. Powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. The live stream brought to you by Fab Machining and our guy, AB. Shout out to Antron Brown Bracket Racing. I've only known him to do 2 things. Go fast on 2 wheels, go fast on 4. I ain't never seen him bracket race. How do you think he's taking this?
He loves it. He's just always happy to be here, happy to be a part of it. You know, they've been coming for a few years now. Now that he's got his own car done.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anson's been doing it. It's got to be.
We were in Bradenton a couple years ago, and Anson couldn't make the first day or something. So, and Anson was parked next to me. We just sat there wow, no, there's
Kendall Umholtz, perfect.
We sat there and just had a good couple of days. He was having a blast just making runs.
I love that. Nicole Medicis turns are red, but Kendall left them perfect and under. Good lap for next round. Tim Foley now, 452, taking on Nate Kelly. Nate Kelly in the right lane, 470. Is it Nathan or Nate? I don't want to call him Nate if it is Nathan. Do you know?
I feel like I do know, but now you got me questioning.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's Nate.
All right. I want to call him Nate Kelly. But if it's Nathan, I apologize. I'll fix that. Yeah, Antron Brown, though, super excited to see him out here driving his own car. It's really cool. It says Fab Machining on the side. Paint looks good. I don't know. It looks super awesome. I love the decal. So pumped to have them on board here as the re-entry round live stream sponsor. Don't forget to sign up for the TV Promotions Members Only Club.
It just keeps on staying brutal out here. 7 to a 9. My goodness. 9 dead 5 for 10 Foley. Gets him there first. 2 foul. Nate Kelly, 7 dead 9.
No good.
No good.
Man, if I'm 7 dead 9, no good. I know.
Telling you, I'm smiling.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm happy. I'm like, hey,
up.
I pulled in the lanes wrong. As we've always said, we just didn't get on the ladder right.
Listen, if your opponent, the guy behind you, listen, all right. So what was he, 9 dead 5?
Yeah.
All right, what was the guy in front of him?
Red.
Red?
The other one was perfect. Yeah,
okay, yeah, red.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what the one is right here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You do a little math that way,
if
okay.
you just sneeze before you fire your car.
Yeah. You
what
could be different in the lane.
happened?
Well, how about new dad, Max Mosier? Oh, no, Max. Taking on Christy Baghold. Oh, Christy lays it down 15. Get behind as Max had a chance to win. Oh, no, he doesn't. He's ineligible. I'm sorry, Max. My bad. 35 total for Christy, and Max is 37 up front.
We were really hoping he had
He got that new dad blues, man. He's still sleepy. I asked Skylar.
Gotta be.
I said, Skylar, what's it like being a new dad? You still sleeping the same? He said, I went from 6 hours a night to 3 hours a night.
Ew.
So I can imagine Max suffering from that same syndrome.
Listen,
right
I'm
now.
tired, and
You ain't even got no kids.
I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, I get it.
You know?
Michael Major take it on Jane Law. All right. I want you to put your hand up as soon as you think he's going to get on the gas.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Michael Major in the left lane. Jaden Lawler, Slim in the right.
Don't care.
448. My guy is on. There's nobody quicker with the draw. If this were the Wild West, he'd shoot
never
everybody
lose.
dead.
He's king.
I'm telling you.
He's got all the gold.
Wait for this. He might flicker in it and it'd be on. See, you got excited because he flickered it. He's on the. Oh no, he's only 2 thou behind.
We're going dead on now.
Scoop shakes, wiggle.
Dead on, baby.
How about 23 dead 2 behind? Michael Majors, 21, take 14, had a chance to win but couldn't do it. As Jaden Lawler, quickest draw this side of the Mississippi.
Corey Costin to registration, please. Corey Costin, if you could go see the girls at registration, that would be greatly appreciated.
Levi Cordes now, 449 the dial, taking on Sophie Newberry, 482 the dial. What's been most surprising so far through the first 2 rounds? Anything glaring out to you?
Yeah, all of it. You always expect some tight racing, but you expect it to take a couple rounds, especially on the first day, for them to really start getting stupid. And I mean, it was right out the gate. First pair of round 1 was both 00, good runs losing. I mean, I'm impressed by how quickly it's turned into a bloodbath.
Yeah. That's kind of it's secretly we talk about it sometimes being a practice tree race, but I also
you do. Oh, and
there we go right here, 5 thou separated. Whoo! 002, take 002 for the win. Sophie Newberry's 007 behind 2 thou.
See?
I mean, dang. This is rough out here. Yeah, this is tough. Let me ask you, as a racer, obviously you're on a hot streak, right? So there's. But I'm asking you this.
Yeah, I'm pulling in line. That spot where my guys were in.
Talk about the downside of does that type of run, when it's consistently happening over a couple of races, start to get to you at all, or do you just?
I mean, as long as you're being able to, if you're winning a few of those here and there, and you're still having some success, it's awesome. You even feel better about it. But it's the times where you're falling on the wrong side of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Consistently, that's hard. But you just know it's going to change. It can't go on forever.
Right.
And next week, tomorrow, even next week, it's going to change, and it's just going to happen overnight. So.
Corey Neighbors is 005. Savarino's 18 in the right lane. Corey Neighbors with the lead. Oh, no. He going to want that one back. Or she, I don't know. He or she, I apologize. It's Corey. They're going to want that one back. They are 005, take 32. Need to take less.
Less than that?
Less. I get my math's off a little bit
19
right
thou
now.
less than that.
Thank you. Yeah, 19 thou less than that. Thank you. I
How
apologize.
about our Fuel Factory Finish Line Club?
I
going on
cannot
out
wait.
there, huh?
I heard word on the street is we're going to do live from the ladder
Yes, sir.
at the Finish Line
Yes,
Club
sir. Tonight.
presented by Fuel Factory tonight. We've got a
Tonight.
blow-up pail down there that I heard will pass tech.
Oh, yeah, that's listen, I got here the other day. I unloaded everything out of the trailer to get to that, and I
Yeah.
set that up first.
I love it.
Like, yes.
Shout out to our good folks at Fuel Factory, our contingency sponsor for the TB Promotions Members Only Club. Sign up right now at RaceDerbyCity.com. Presented by Ultratech Race Fab.
It's big contingency too, buddy. It's like $400.
Yeah, it's a bunch. I thought about trying to win so I could pay for them pails.
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea.
Sean Mulligan and Ty Farmer.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ty Farmer. If you mess this up, we really do want
Hey,
talent twice.
I'm not real talk. Ty Farmer's dialed 447. Sean Mulligan's dialed 453. Ty Farmer left first.
By quite a bit.
That's tough. By 200 still even.
You know, when we lost the East versus West deal, we
Yeah,
decided,
let's talk about it.
Yeah, we decided if we tried to see Ty and Talon, since they're twins, we thought we could send Talon twice.
Yeah.
And just leave Ty at the trailer. We had better odds if we'd have done it, but
Poor guy. Brian Milham. Mileham. Okay, I apologize. You know what? I haven't done this recently,
Yeah?
so my diction's a little off. I need to
Okay.
work on that. So
mine just stays off. I was born with it.
Jesse Lasik in the right lane, 447 the dial. Dragster in the right lane. Dragster in the left lane. Again, I have called blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Left lane, your winner. Sorry. How about Brian? 12, one above, get there, 1 thou as Lasik is 007, gets behind.
He patted the gas one too many times.
You know what? If it were only that, that's what my dad always like tries to simplify it for me when I call and tell him I'm clearly calling him to vent, not to get his feedback on what I should have done.
I just need you
Yeah,
to listen.
I'm like, relax there, Grandpa. You ain't never let go on the bottom. I don't want to hear nothing from you. And he's always like, well, why'd you do that? Or I'll be like, he'd be like, well, why didn't you hold? I'm like, last time you told me, why did I hold so much? Like, which is it? Pick a side.
used to do that to me. He'd be like, you just can't trust this thing. I don't know why you're trying to. Dial up 7, lose.
Yeah, why didn't you trust it?
Why your car's good. Why are you dialed up 700s? I don't know, Dad. Why don't you pick a side and stick with it?
George Bradley down the left lane, 474 the dial. Tim Reed, 476 the dial in the right lane. Again, we are called blue run stickered re-entry door cars as we're making our way through the red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Oh, baby. George has got 200 to work with. He left first. Ain't that crazy? He left exactly at the same time as Tim in their 200
They peeled out heads up.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And he got there 7th out for the win. Double breakout. You love to see it. 13, take 7. Your winner.
Left second, cross second, further under.
Dang.
3 strikes.
That's me. Been
You're
there,
out.
done that.
Yeah.
Robert,
they're striking you out.
Robert,
the pitcher
hey,
against you right now, I mean, he's
is
throwing a
undefeated.
perfect
Hey,
game.
my guy, literally, every pitcher I'm facing right now is Roger Clemens. It is Roger Clemens, Nolan Ryan, Kerry Wood. It's
Randy
the best of the
Johnson.
best. Yeah, it's Shohei Ohtani. I mean, I'm getting hammered. Tyler Stein, though, 520 the dial on the left lane. Robert Krakel. That's a great name.
Problem is, though, they're throwing slop at you, and you're just swinging it.
Yeah, bro. They're knuckleball guys.
Yeah,
I'm just I'm a chucker. You know what? If you've ever played MLB The Show against me, you'll know I swing it every.
I do too. It's
they
too
don't
hard
even have
see
to be
the ball
close.
coming.
It don't even have to be close.
Well, I can't tell which way it's going on the screen. I just swing at that thing.
I'm swinging at everything. Krekel in first, 451 the dial. Tyler Stein on the hunt. He is in trouble. Krekel's got 200 to work with. Here he comes. Oh, I heard it. I see it. Oh, no. He's going to want that one back.
Tyler Stein, 25, dead on 1, taking 1 thou. Krekel, I'm going to say that he didn't want to do that, but he got behind a thou. 005
It's
up front,
so
2
easy, too, when you're chasing that much of a difference. It's not.
It just looks so good. You just get caught up in it. Yeah, that's why I had to quit doing that. I just look at the finish line and hope that my car makes it there, and then I let out of the gate.
He's such a liar. What a liar.
Sometimes I do
sometimes
that.
I just like to drive down through them, just looking right at the scoreboard. Never
do.
check up.
I kind of look over one time,
Hold
make sure
on.
they're coming.
My guy
that's
is, this is how you know he's lying. He checks up so much, he checks up in time runs. That's how much of a liar Tyler is right
Hey,
now.
I don't never let him know you're next to me.
That's fair. Adam Lee in the left lane. Oh, double red light.
We
Unfortunately.
almost left it
Oh,
front.
my gosh. That would have been a
Almost
wild
left it
one.
front.
Josh Smith is 001 red. He left first. by 5 thou, barely.
Yes.
Whew, Adam Lee was trying to give it away. Couldn't do it. How about old Blower here? How about old Huffer? Josh Ludke. You know, we're doing a nice interview this morning. We're really just trying to give some press to Ezell and Regals, and my guy just laying on the Huffer horn this morning for no reason at all. But shout out to runner-up last night, Josh Ludke out of Law Chevrolet. Our Law Chevrolet Perfect Run Club. I don't know if y'all know. Check them out. If anybody makes a perfect run, I think Steve's going to write you a check for $500 right off the rip. Or $500 off your next GMC.
Hey, I'm probably going to put it towards my next GMC.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Law Chevrolet. You know, I called it Law something else for like a long time, like the other GM cars, and I got in trouble.
Yeah, no. You know what I noticed? Sorry, Steve. It was still on a banner yesterday. I was like, I picked the wrong bucket.
Nate Solomon in the right lane, 470 the dial. He'll leave first. How about his crew chief? My guy, best-looking crew chief. He looks like this guy that used to stand in front of ECW at the front. He'd be at the front of the crowd. He had a straw hat on and that exact shirt. This guy definitely watches pro wrestling.
Me and Dylan were talking about him earlier. Like, that's the coolest dude here.
Yeah, he's the guy.
There ain't nobody got more fun in him than that guy.
2,000, separate him up front. Ludke chasing. Ludke, he gone. How about that run? Ludke's going to be sick over that one because he gives it back a foul.
Yeah, he patted it one too many times.
Wins Hawaiian shirts for everybody. I heard if Nate Solomon wins the Dragster, he was going to give everybody a Hawaiian shirt for tomorrow. You love to see
Blue run sticker, re-entry Dragsters.
We need you.
We need you. Blue run sticker, re-entry Dragsters. That's all cars, all colors for the re-entry round have been called.
Yep, everybody, we've called you. If you haven't run the re-entry round, you are about to miss it, so come on.
The only way to make us quit talking
is to get on.
Yeah, is to get this round over.
How about Rocky McLean in the right lane and Buddy for real?
How about Buddy for real?
He got to go 465 the dial. Last year a winner, right? Last year it was? Or the
year before.
Okay, year before. Super cool to have him continue to race with us and come all the way up here. And he's a great race car driver, just still making great laps.
Don't suck. He lost an entry first round. I saw it. Made a great run.
Oh my
goodness.
003 in left second. McLean hammered. Oh no, the filth.
That's terrible.
Buddy for real is 9 total and didn't have a chance in the drag race. Rocky McLean is perfect, dead 6, take 003. You couldn't have drawn it up better if Brian Whitworth would have gave you contingency for it.
I mean, yeah. Wow.
That was unbelievable.
I don't even know what to say. Buddy making good runs out here.
Buddy, it just ain't your day. That's okay. Zach Hitchcock, 447 the dial in the left lane. Amanda Miller in the right lane, 442 the dial.
Why is everybody so fast?
Can't relate, bro. How you gonna say everybody fast? And Tyler last week was dialed 440 something.
It wasn't mine.
Oh.
I can't afford to go 440 anything. I went 470 in Vegas.
I know. Yeah, but everybody did. Oh my. Zach Hitchcock's 001's got the lead. 25,000 to work with. Your winner. 001 get there 17 for the win. Amanda Miller is 26. 160 mile an hour is so fast in an 8th mile.
What at 444 it is.
So
my
fast.
Goodness,
dude, is that like high gear only or something? Like 106, 60 foot and go?
It should be slower if it was high gear only, but
you got 160 low gear.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, Robert Gear now and Brian Bennett.
That's got to be Robbie Gear, right?
Yeah, Robbie. Sorry, Robbie.
It's his car.
Yeah. Is this Bode in this car or Brian's driving?
Brian.
Okay. Where's Bode?
I'm pretty sure he's top fueling this weekend.
Like in an actual top fuel race car?
Well, like I mean, he's top dragster.
Oh,
he's
okay,
doing
with Jacob and that whole deal.
Yeah, he's a part of the circus.
I got it. I love that for him.
He's a pro now.
And Brian Bennett is here, 452 the dial in the White Lightning, taking on Robbie in the slime green. Who's going to get there first? They're going to both try, but Brian didn't try hard enough. Robbie's got a whole bunch of real estate. And you know what they say about real estate? It's always up. How about 17, dead 3, 20 total. Brian Bennett just spinning the fuel bill, baby. 41, dead 3, no good. Rob Mosier, the patriarch, taking on Braden. Man, Braden's tough. He's had 2 entries here in the re-entry round. I'm hoping he gets redeemed at some point. Because Quinn likes taking pictures of him. Yeah. If not, we're going to put him on a camera and she can take a break.
I mean, she can, yeah. I mean, can't be no worse. Might as well try.
434 out of Manhattan. Collision. our Friday $50,000 sponsor, Manhattan Collision. The whole Bowden family, we're super thankful to have them on board. Obviously, I think this is kind of their home track too, right? So
Very close. I know they're in the Chicago area, I believe. But
So this may be the closest one they have.
Yeah.
Rob Mosier. Mosier Engineering Saturday sponsor.
Martin's probably closer.
You're probably right. Martin is close. That's my bad. I tried.
I thought you were right.
Mosier.
But it's close.
Yeah, it's got to
Probably
be
close.
Probably same.
Yeah.
Same capacity.
Oh boy. Bad day. Bad day for Braden. 21.6. Not a bad lap, but Rob Mosier told him he could pack that up.
How about 11 total?
11 total. 008 dead 3 for Rob Mosier. He'll move on.
Yeah, Braden's gonna need. I don't know, man. He's gonna have to go back to the drawing board
He should
today.
probably visit the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club for the remainder of the evening, and tomorrow he'll be ready to go.
That's right. Yeah, meet us down there at the. Again, we are going to be down there live from the ladder round. Myself and Tyler are going to be breaking on all the action at the Fuel Factory Finish Line. We can't wait to chop it up.
Oh, it's going to be great. I know I'm excited to get to our first ladder of 2026.
I love that.
Pumped about that. You know, I love
There is
ladders. I
no
love
way
pairs.
this is Bobby Pros. Wait,
No,
hold on.
it's Bob.
I'm about to say, Allison and Nathan's mom drives a race car now?
Nope, it's Bob.
I was like, dang, they got a whole
I
day.
think Bob and Nathan are here by themselves.
I do, and Autumn I think is here too.
Gosh,
So
trip.
Lester Adkins in the left lane, 436 the dial, 438 the dial for Bob. I know Bob came up here thinking I dialed 438. I'm not leaving first. I'm not.
Yep. Joke's on you, buddy.
He's got 5,000. Fun.
Got ooh, 10 take nothing.
There's air down there.
Air.
Nothing but air.
Wind is blowing pretty good.
He could almost see. I mean, I can see that.
He can see
I
air.
can see that 5,000.
He's Dale Earnhardt. He can see air.
I can see it. Wild. How about Chris Sullivan in the left lane and Rodney Schaefer? Schaefer dialed 462. That thing's blinding me from here. He got platinum parachutes on that thing. Holy mackerel. Chris Sullivan, 474 the dial. Sullivan, I think he's a local to here, right?
Auburn, Illinois, actually.
Okay.
About 1 hour from here. I've been there.
1 hour.
Yeah. You pass the racetrack to get there.
Nobody moves more cars than, I think it's actually up in the air between who moves more cars a year, him or Chad Axford.
Axford's retired.
Oh, okay. Oh, Schaefer turns it red. Sullivan 11 gets there 3. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Just hold that 25 like it's going out of style. Sullivan moving on. How about Noah Lewis now? Noah taking on Jonathan Wagner. Wagner dialed 452. Again, we have called all re-entry round colors. All re-entry round colors. We have called all of you. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. If you're not here, we already called you, and the rest of them are here. So, Noah Lewis now. Noah out of Clarksville.
The Tennessee version.
Is there another one? Is it Indiana's the other one? Man, the feelings are already hurt. Wagner gonna leave first by 200. Oh, he's gonna leave. Noah was trying to leave first. He went 11 red, went 445 on a 450. Holding 500 at this race seems so odd to me. If you're not doing that for, like, that seems so hard, making it just like increasingly difficult on you. Alan Millette now, 540. My guy made a ton of time runs yesterday. He's ready. Taking on Mike McClure, 450. Same numbers, reversed. This could be me and you in a bracket race right here. I'll take the hardtail. You take the 450 car.
All right, I'm in.
I don't know. You've seen
headers.
I bet you do,
I
Cowboy.
do. Like,
how can we talk JP into that?
I don't know. I can't
Maybe
even
on
talk
the
them into
Phantom.
normal colored front wheels. So.
What did y'all have on there last weekend?
Purple Magnums.
The purple mag, just undefeated.
Purple Mags, yeah.
Purple Mags. My guy, man, he's waiting for somebody to pre-stage. Oh, they finally found it. Pre-stage bulb lit. Right lane, still trying to find it. What do you think?
It's a long way up there.
I was going to say, what do you think is the longest water box to starting line racetrack in America?
Clay City, Kentucky Dragway.
I've never been there.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't care how much horsepower you got, you can't burn across it.
Even in a dragster? Oh, no. Allen is in trouble. Mike McClure's got 30 to work with, and he does it. Man, my guy is 54 total, and he's dead 2. I'll let y'all do the math at home there. Mike McClure, 21, 3 above, take 3. Unnecessary. He didn't need to take 3 thou, but he did it anyway. All right, Steve Benny now, and old T-Rock. T-Rock dialed 438. Mitch had to get him right. Mitch was down and he was on it, baby. He was like, that is not our dialing.
Close. He'd probably been okay with it.
Steve Benny, 476. Left lane. Again, we are here in the redemption round, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Visit jasondeachtrailersales.com. We've even got a trailer on site, which I heard Lance is willing to sell tomorrow. That's how good Lance is. Lance can get here, sell a trailer that we can't get rid of because it's towing our car around.
Yeah, no, we're going to need that. We can deliver it on Tuesday. Deliver that straight to you on Tuesday. Or I tell you what, you can drop our Ultratech off for us.
Yeah, if you're going towards Michigan,
drop
we'll give you a deal.
T-Rock.
Got him. Steve Benny unfortunately turns her 10 red, and T-Rock lights her up dead 8. 11. Do you think he's just down there practicing to make it go dead on?
You know, 159.80. That might be on the
road.
All of it.
Oh, how about old JBR out of Ezell Race Cars? Thursday warm-up race. Johnny Bracket Racer. He got that wheel angled. He had that wheel so far turned I could see what the brand was on it.
Race Star.
You already know.
I wasn't even looking.
Take it on the Cookie Monster. Brian Cook. 443 the dial in the right lane. Oh, 8 thou separate him. Johnny's hood started scooping it. Got him. That was a good drag race. 005, get there. 16 to be 1 above 3. Johnny Bracket Racer moving on. JBR, he did a heck of a job painting that race car, didn't he?
Oh, that by far, and I like color. I like loud.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same
I like
way.
a lot of stuff going on a paint job, and he crushed it on this one, no doubt. The whole car, but big fan of the paint job, and man, somebody's gonna win, I think.
Be excited here. Ezell Race Cars and Regal's Fiberglass and Performance Composites. Actually, I think it's Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites. That's the actual terminology for it. I apologize.
We're getting there.
I know. I'm so sorry. Shout out to my folks over at Regal's.
You did the commercial.
I know. It's hard sometimes. Man. Like I said it so many times, I'm saying it backwards. But it is warm-up Thursday here. We're getting ready to give away a race car, and G-Dub's trying to win it. Oh, he almost didn't there, but he did a great job getting behind. 008, a 2 thou under. Curtis Stevenson is 28 and 23 thou under. To be a thou, no good. He was just ineligible. Had to get way behind.
Had to get out there 22 thou or so.
Logan Diggs, man, brought out his super street ride. Look, I saw Logan Diggs at an NHRA race. I had to stop and ask him, I didn't even know you had an NHRA number.
I think he got it this year.
I love that. He's doing it in the wagon. He's like, I'm out here trying. But I was going to ask, is it an Oldsmobile wagon?
It is.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, that makes sense. Brake lights on. How about Tyler Weed, 627? Tyler was our no-box buy here in the redemption round. Shout out to Fab Machining for sponsoring our re-entry round live stream, man. We're pumped to have all these new partners on board doing different things this year, bringing out the different stuff. Tyler.
Logan Diggs is really good.
He's very, very good,
So
right?
good.
I love that. 004 lighted up 33 thou under. Ain't no big deal. Take 40.
Got him right where we want.
He had him right where we want. Had him in the, as Chase Huffman would say, I had him right where I wanted it. Like, all right. I don't know about all that. Rocky Van Note now taking on Nick Curl. Curl. Is that a Plymouth?
Definitely.
Yeah. Square taillight.
Yeah, you know, Chrysler, I feel like they took the box and just threw it out the window, and then I don't know. I think the hippies designed everything they got.
They're just the whole team over there?
Yeah.
I love that. Rocky Van Note out of the Mosier camp. That was one of the cool things we saw. They said, yeah, we had to put in these extra large garage doors so that Rocky could just drive the rig in sometimes.
Yes,
and
when
he's
it's
like,
raining. Unload when it's raining.
Unload when it's raining.
Right in the middle of everything.
Right,
like,
literally.
He stops progress
yeah.
when he shows up.
Yeah, hey, if your thing shows up after 3 days, it's because he parked the rig.
Yeah, it's because Rocky parked the rig.
Rocky's got 2,000 to work with. Man, he tried to drive that thing into. He wanted that 60-foot cone so bad, he got damn near it. You know what I mean? But he got the win light as Nick Curl, 25 and 14 thou under is 8 thou under more than Rocky Van Note. No good. Josh Pickett now. If you guys pay close attention when he does a wheel stand, you will see the Busch Light cooler in the back taking on Daniel Wheeler, 598. Again, every truck does a wheel stand here.
Every one of them.
But
Josh's
does
like the easiest thing to do.
It's not.
No, they're really trying.
Oh, Mike, look at that thing.
That's pretty sweet. You got to move.
But
some
he's
stuff
in
around.
trouble.
Make some work. Oh.
That was filthy. How about 001, 1 above 7, take 7, right lane, white truck, your winner. What are we doing here?
Willywood Aviation, about to make something fly.
Man,
ain't that the greatest thing ever? I told him, I think that's a great idea.
That is I've never heard of a better brand name. That was incredible. Josh Pickett, your winner. Or, excuse me, Daniel Wheeler, your winner. This is BJ on the right lane taking on Chris D'Amico. We've tried all of them. I know Steve asked what it is, so maybe somebody will let me know. But he's 550 in the Vega.
We haven't checked the comments. They might tell us.
Well, I just announced it. BJ's going to get the win there as Chris. Turns are 22. It's also Casino Chris. I saw his nameplate on the side.
Well, you should just go with that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Casino Chris. No good. His day's over. BJ 14. 1 above 4, your winner. Colton Jolly now. 562 the dial in the right lane. Taking on the what looks like a Grand National. Right? Maybe a Malibu?
Go with it. Yeah,
maybe Monte Carlo, excuse me.
No,
it's a Grand National, right?
Not those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There might be another one we're not thinking about, but it's definitely not the Chevrolet.
It's either a Grand Prix,
it's
a Monte Carlo,
not a
or
Monte
it is
Carlo.
a Buick Grand National.
It's got to be a Grand National.
All right, I like it. 648 the dial for Richard Mason. Colton Jolly, 562. Gosh.
My best. This is what I'm going to do up here with this. I'm going to do my best impression when people take off.
Okay, I love
it.
it.
Cruise chic, you know?
Yeah.
My new thing.
Well, Colton Jolly's 15, dead 9, take 9, right lane, Camaro, your winner. So, Tyler, I want to see, what's your best Chuck impression when you let go?
Oh.
But we're going to do both once. So, you got to do a, yeah.
Hands on the.
That is spot on. I love that. James Roach in the right lane. I thought it was Tyler, but James Roach in the left lane. 578 that I'll take it on Wayne Cook in that Go Fast Camaro. Wayne's aimed a little to the left, I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to.
They know their car better than I do. I just was saying.
Why would you take a wheel off and work on it if you can just point it a little bit?
That's
my motto.
That's great. 523 the dial. He'll give chase. Roach is green. He's very good green. Oh, man. Swivel on the right lane. Roach. How about 003? 1 above 3. Take 21 is Cook. 18 and 19 thou over. No good. Left lane, Vega, your winner. Again, final call. Final. They've already rolled around. So if you missed your re-entry round, I don't know what to tell you.
You got about 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, you 3.5. That's a good guesstimate. 3.5 minutes. Troy Ross. I wish I knew his tire company.
CNR.
CNR Tire and Auto.
I think so. I know it's CNR. I just
don't know.
What,
in Kansas. I think it's in Emporia. Is it Emporia, Kansas?
No, is he Emporia? No, he's a. They only let one bad dude in Emporia.
Oh, okay. Is that Stennett?
One is a limit of one per city.
You know what? That's where he keeps his race car stuff.
Okay.
Is in Emporia near Gary. Ryan Armour in the left lane. Armour 516 the dial. Is that a Beretta?
That's definitely a Beretta.
Okay. Troy Ross, former winner here for the TV promotions. He's done it. Bad dude. I keep trying to talk to him. I was like, you got that whole modified program sitting at home. Just bring it here.
I've tried to let him. I want to drive it.
What are we doing?
I want to drive it.
Yeah, what are we doing? Big wheel stand. Going to get the win. Armour turns a red. Troy Ross, 18.
Troy been having a rough day to this point.
Yeah.
Troy. This is it. We turned it around. 18
Turned it
dead
around.
4. Nice lap there.
All right,
Shake the rest of it
Logan,
off.
you can put the sharp objects back out on the table now for him.
Yep, the knives are allowed to be back out.
He can have a pen and write down his numbers
Yep,
and
he's
stuff.
allowed to use the pen.
Kevin Schwartz, $5.98 the dollar. Again, back around in the Superstocker, taking on Rodney Schaefer. Back around. We've seen it's been unlucky for a lot of people today. They've spent some money in buybacks, like the same folks. Unfortunately,
Yeah, you do see a lot of doubles out here in the buyback. But I mean, like we said, the races are just
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not knocking them at all.
No, they've made really there's a lot of guys who made a lot of good runs today.
I'm in the tower for a reason. Rodney Schaefer's got 18th out to work with in the left lane. Can he hold him off? Got him. Oh, you know what? He almost left first, and he was dialed quicker again.
We're seeing a lot of that.
We're seeing a lot of that. When they're really close, we're seeing that for sure. Left lane, Rodney Schaefer, your winner. How about Take Air?
He sees it. Dale Earnhardt out there. Telling you.
Oh, Hurricane host of our Dale Earnhardt out. I see air, buddy. You love to see our. We are in the last of the Dragsters. We're breaking it down again. The redemption round. Powered by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales and the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now. Get your entries. They're available, and we are giving away so much stuff this weekend. If you are in the chat, join us. You do not have to be here to win.
You do not.
And if you win something this weekend, you're still entered in the Dragster giveaway.
Yep, you're still entered. There were 10 prizes on Saturday for the giveaway.
Burrow Max, welder, gas, fuel, generator, engine stands, all type of stuff. Right lane, Brian Stevenson, he got a win. He's excited. Left lane, 004, Chris Whitfield, 004 gets way behind. Maybe felt like he couldn't get there. Brian Stevenson, 008, dead 5, your winner. Yeah, man. The TB Promotions Members Only Club is I would say it is the most aspirational thing you guys have done.
What is aspirational?
It's high. Like you have this this is a big leap.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shot. You're
jumping out of
shooting
our
from the
shoes.
logo.
Yeah, we're Larry Bird it out.
Yeah.
Actually, that's Steph Curry. We ain't doing that.
And we're I think it's really, really exciting to see. Never been done before. Ultratech. If you guys haven't seen an Ultratech car, let me just be clear. The nicest dragster you can think of, it's still slightly nicer than that.
It's insane. I mean, it's kind of on its own level of craftsmanship and fabrication. It really is.
Roman Cosner going to get this one here as he's 23, 2 above. Get there 20 over Jeff Solomon. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I'm just very excited about the whole giveaway. I'm excited to see the progress on the car. The car this week, obviously, the body and stuff will start to get painted. So we're going to see progress each race. But they've got the dash now. Everything's in there mounted. If you guys see the wiring on this, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, we got to see a couple of them that he had started wiring on, at the shop, and he's kind of started on this. It's like I said, it's another level when it comes to dragsters.
Yeah, it's super cool. So again, the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now to get your entries. Multiple levels. And you get a T-shirt, you get some other stuff, and you're entered, again, 10 prizes every single race.
There's like 51 prizes left to give away this year that you have a chance to win.
And a race car.
And it's $100. Like
literally.
Yeah, 51 prizes, one of them being a race car, the rest of them being,
crazy.
I mean, it's just, it's a great value, a lot of winners. You're bound to win something.
Canada, back on the map. 007, Jamie Tupper gets it done. How about 007 take 003? Jamie, look, I love Jamie Tupper so much. Best energy at a racetrack. I've never been around him where he's in a bad mood.
You're right. Me either.
Absolute stud. Jamie Tupper gets the win. Sorry, Colton, not to knock you. You're 31 dead 0. Maxima's giving away stuff, only if you win, though. As Tyler so eloquently put, Maxima Racing Oil's dead on 0 program there. All right, left lane. I know this is a Kavar here. This is a left coaster. I see Cooper Chun out there. Look how cool Cooper looks. What a cool-looking guy, man. Just so cool. Taking on John Savarino. Savarino in that brand-new Folk car, 464, the dial in the right lane.
All right, making the call now. Round number 2, no box. Round number 2, no box and red run sticker door car. No box and red run sticker door car for round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please.
Kavar gets it done. 12, 1 above 0. Savarino, 22, 1 above 7, no good. Again, we have called no box. That's on me. No box. And this is round number 2. Round number 2, no box, and red run sticker door cars to the lanes. All right, we're finishing up here in the redemption round, Tyler. How you feeling so far? We had a pretty good run at it today.
We did a good start for us.
Yeah.
You know, it's only going to get better from here.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of firsts for the year.
Yeah, we're getting our rhythm, baby. We didn't have a pod this week. That's why.
We didn't even get to talk.
Yeah, don't forget to visit the BOO Take 00 show on YouTube, on Spotify, on iTunes, weekly live, Tuesday nights, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern for all of your entertainment needs in the drag racing community.
Brian's probably going to invoice us for this ad spot.
Yeah, I bet he will.
I'm going to put that right in the trash folder.
He'll get blocked real quick.
Yeah.
Kaylee Umholtz, Stout 454, taking on Farmer. Ty Farmer. Oh, no. Kaylee didn't leave. Farmer's on the horn. Oh, he shut her down finally. I didn't know if he was going to shut her down.
You always wonder when they're driving out there.
The sound travels so much slower, right? With that? Yeah. So you're like, what happened? Kaylee, not sure what happened. Just didn't want to go. Not sure what transpired. All right. We are getting ready to go into round number 2. Let's take a gander here at who our live stream round number 2 is. On Ezell Race Cars, Regals, Performance Fiberglass and Composite Products warm-up Thursday. I know we're getting ready to go into Wired Designs round number 2 for no box. Man, there's a lot of information. I don't know if you guys know the amount of effort. Like, just to put this in perspective, I have a great memory. But the amount of sponsors and partners and people that are involved in making this happen is unbelievable.
You're the one hanging the banners out there. Shout out Eli.
I'm the one taking them down.
Okay, that's fair.
But I'll give a shout out to Eli.
Rough.
Our round number 2 live stream sponsors, United Garage Door Company. They love T-Bone.
Peeps. Yeah, they're mad at me right now because I forgot. I wore the wrong hat last week.
Oh, my gosh. Ken Jones, 442 the dial. Take it on Spencer Smith, 485 the dial in the right lane. We are breaking it down here in the re-entry round. 100 separate them. Right lane. How about 14? Take 12. Dead 9. Your winner.
Did you hear the belt slaps down there?
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
What's your favorite, like, car that rips? Is it like the Huffer, the Pro Charger, the nitrous car? What?
Nope. Naturally aspirated, turning 8,500 plus.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I got one of those.
Whew. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to dial up.
It didn't work. Kyle Coltrera in the right lane, 458, taking on Tyler Stein. Stein dialed 520 in the left. I think Stein was perfect or won something earlier when he had a pretty good lap.
Yeah. K-Money.
Old Coltrera. No longer allowed for the longest tow because he no longer lives up there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he used to be super far away where they were like lobster fishing was more popular than cars.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
So-
it makes a lot more money than drag racing.
Yeah, so he's but he is no longer up there. He's a South Carolina guy now. He's been trying to lie. Man, I don't know. Are they calling
You know
me?
what that
Is they
is?
calling me?
I think I know. This is for something we
For
ordered.
these? For the pop-up tents.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to
no,
take it?
No, hey, I'll send that. Forward that to Brian. China mainland. That's not for me. I think they want me to pay that tariff. Is what
Yeah. Oh, man, Tyler's in trouble. Coltrera's already ripping it. Yeah, I seen it come. I see smoke from up here. He still got
we
behind.
Get behind. Yeah, we did get behind.
Coltrera, 16, 2 above 9. His Stein is 49 and ineligible. Nathan Kelly now and Mia Henches. Mia up for potential longest tow. Her and old dad came all the way from Olympia, Washington.
I just know Washington, and it's way over there.
It's way over there, bro. It's got water on one side of it.
It's
That's
like
how
a
you know.
bigger city, right?
Seattle, basically. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've heard of
basically
it before.
Seattle. Oh, Coop's got him right. Cool
Can't
Cooper.
lose.
Cool Cooper John on there, crew chiefing it up. Man, that was a lot of C's in a row.
Woo.
That was 6 C's in a row. Oh man, he's even video. Bro, not only is he
Crew
he
chief
is,
of the year,
he
$1
is
million man.
Cool Cooper Chun, crew chief, content creator.
Bro, you just put all that
Bro,
together. This is why you
my
should still be rapping. I mean, what are you talking
My
about?
guy gets it. Mia Hinch is 461 the dial. Taking on Nathan Kelly. Kelly in the right lane. Here comes, oh no. Nathan's perfect. Mia's in trouble. Yep, she gone. How about perfect? 1 above 4 for Nathan Kelly. That was a big old rip at it.
I don't even. I mean, 000. It's over after
Yeah,
that.
that's
They
it.
can't beat you there.
This is we got one more pair, two more pair, I think. We're getting close.
Once again, no box and red run sticker door car. Red
Round number
run sticker
2.
Door car, round number 2. We'll take you now.
Max Mosier back around and Corey Neighbors. Man, I felt like they raced last time.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I think they did, right? Let's see what this one is. Oh, that's not you.
Colette
now they're
calling
sending.
with
They're
Hearthstone
sending.
Financial.
Hey man, all I know is if you are a loan underwriter scammer, man, you got to be busy. Them roto dials are
I get like
nonstop.
14 a
I haven't
day.
had student loans in like 14 years.
Yeah.
It feels like, and they're still calling.
Oh wow. Are you sure you got them all paid?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Bank's still calling.
Oh,
Green lights a pair. Neighbors is 2. Mosier's 10. Oh, Mosier gets her done by 17.
Ooh. 10 dead 2.
Corey 2 and can't get theirs. Max is 10 dead 2 for the win. Adam Lee now in T-Rock. T-Rocked out 439. Can we talk about how Mitch, man? My guy is absolutely looking great.
He is, ain't he?
Getting his steps
Working
in,
hard.
crushing it.
Selling toter homes?
Look at this guy. Get a little yoga.
He's working out over there right now.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
He's crushing it right now. Shout out to Overkill Motorsports. If you are in the market for an NRC or a TNE or a Performax, he's the guy to call. How about 2,000? Separate him up front. T-Rock in trouble. Oh, he was like, I'm getting out of here.
Didn't like the look of it right there.
He probably could have got in front, too.
Yeah.
He didn't like the look of it. Bailed a little early. Adam Lee, your winner, 15, 1 above 9. Anson Brown now and Rocky McLean. Anson, 435 the dial. Pretty cool to see Anson and Antron and Sean and all those folks on Chasing Speed at the TB race. It was really cool to see them a part of that. And they've raced. I mean, Anson's basically at every race because we plan it right around the top fuel schedule.
Yeah.
Very strategically to make sure
Sean. You want to go to nationals.
Right, you know what I'm saying? 100%. Antron down there. That's old ABC down there. Antron Brown, the content creator. Fab Machine sponsoring this round. Shout out to them. 435, and Rocky McLean finds the bottom bulb there. Green lights a pair. 7,000 separate them. Rocky's in the lead. Rocky takes a little too much. Anson doing the old stop, drop, and roll. 13, go 1 above 3 at 158. That's so fast.
I haven't been that fast, but I
Can't relate.
Yeah, no.
What's the fastest you've been in a dragster?
421 once.
Yeah, okay.
I did.
Yeah, I
One
was
time.
like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Mike McClure now and Brian Cook. These are our last pair, and then we got old Billy the Kid down there on the buy run. Mike McClure, 450. Brian Cook, I feel like Brian Cook been around a handful of times.
Well, but it was the time run. We busted down, backed
Okay.
up, fixed it. He just sat right here for a minute. That was all.
Oh.
That's why we see him a lot.
Got it. That's my bad.
Optics, it's crazy.
Something is hyperventilating down there. We're checking him out. Oh, it may be leaking again. Broke single here, it looks like, as Mike McClure is going to, baby. Decision made by TB Promotions starter Randy to send the single. Mike McClure, 450 the dial. A lot of water piling out of Cook's car, it looks like.
Not sure what's going on there for him, but I'm sure they'll get it fixed up.
He'll get her fixed. Mike McClure going to do it. 28, 1 above 9. And our last car, Billy the Kid. Billy Fornwalt from Collinsville. That would be really great if he was from Collinsville. He's not, but that would be cool if he was. Man, it's been a great redemption round. Tyler Bird. LBLMF. For those who don't know, better ask somebody. Hang his jersey in the word on the street is when you do retire, they're going to hang your coat in the rafters. Can they retire a race car number? That'd be sick, bro. They going to retire 337B, bro, in the rafters, bro. I just got it for him, so he doesn't got the tag off yet.
I still got tags. Yeah,
Man, that is hurtful.
This is
Wow.
never getting returned. But I think, what do we got?
We're giving away stuff? Oh, Laris Motorsports Insurance. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Laris Motorsports Insurance, Twin 50s. We've got Madison Ezell on the property. Visit her at Suite 112, insuring race cars, trailers, equipment, and motorhomes. For a free quote, visit Madison while she's in a good mood. Right now, Suite 112.
Definitely want to hit her before she gets angry.
Yeah, before Remy doesn't get her snack, you better get to Madison. Our Laris Motorsports Insurance agent on site here for the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. I am PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. We're getting ready to hand it back off to Steve and Troy as we get ready to go into round number 2. Thank you guys for joining us here. We will see you round next.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Skog & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
breakfast every day. Had me a nice breakfast sandwich this morning. Tomorrow, we will have Pump Truck on site. They'll be here from 8 to 2 tomorrow. If you don't see them driving around the pits, but you need them, when they're not driving around, they're going to stage over by the main office next to the circle track. So stop over there. They'll come and get you taken care of. They'll be back the next day on Saturday from 10 to 6. Plenty of racing left to do, plenty of prizes to give out. One of those will be our Dialed In Details Best Appearing. They've got their booth set up down by the scoreboards. Look for the big black tent. Chris Whitfield's down there. He's got a full lineup of products. If you haven't checked that stuff out, get on down there. Check out all the new stuff from Dialed In Details. If you need to order something, go to the website this weekend. TB15 is your discount code. You'll get 15% off across the entire website. Tires are hot here, round number 2. Wired Designs, no box. Tyler Banks and Tyler Weed gonna kick us off. Tyler Weed, 628. In the Chevy S10, left-hand side will go first. 562 on the boards for Banks in the Roadster. Big advantage up front for Tyler Weed. Win light to Tyler Weed, left-hand side. He's 008, dead 3. Gets there a mile. Banks was late and above. So the S10's moving into round number 2. Clay Tyler and Casey Bob. The bike will leave first, 593 for Casey. Clay Tyler, 576 in the little long roof. Five fouls separate them up here. Advantage to the bike, win light to the wagon. 34 takes 17 to be one above two for Clay Tyler. Casey was 29 up front, had a little bit of an advantage, but he's 3 above the number. So Clay Tyler puts the wagon into round number 3. Richard Mason and Briggs Michael. Richard will lead first in the G-body, 648 the dial, 616 on the board for Briggs in the Nova. Double 04 up front for Briggs Michael, and he turns it into a win light. 4 take 10 to be 2 above. Mason was 23 up front, 649 with the 2 on the 48 dial. Not going to get it done. And that'll bring up our final driver here in no box. It's Lucas Walker. On the single, maybe not our final driver. Snuck the bye in the middle here. Lucas Walker, 602 on the boards. We'll see what he does. One thing's for sure, he'll put that S10 on the bumper for a little ways. He's got it dialed in up here, 005 on the tree. And then 6 flat on the 602. Lucas Walker is ready to go. So he was our final no-box racer. We're going to move in to top bulb door cars. Round number 2, it's going to be Drew Buckner and Garrett Griffith. Buckner will move first in the 3rd gen left-hand side. 621 the dial, 614 on the boards for Griffith in the S10. Three thou the difference. Advantage to Buckner. Win light to Griffith. 18 take 6. And he's 3 above. Buckner had the advantage up front. He's 15, but then he's 4 above. 625 at 100. Whole lot of brake pedal for Drew Buckner. Just a little bit too much. Garrett Griffith to round number 3. Leon Robertson, 659 in the S10, 632 for Daryl Gear in the Plymouth Sport Fury. Neon Leon's 11 foul behind, and the win light will shine for Daryl Gear. 9 takes 7 to be 1 above 0. 19 total for Daryl. Locks out Leon. And I'll move him into round number 3. .639 on the boards for Austin Walters. He'll leave first, getting chased by the other S10 dialed. 593. Walters clicks it 1 thou red. Had to be up on the wheel because we're 002 left-hand side. And the win light shines. 7 total in the left. Bill Stevenson and Buddy for real. 623 on the boards for Buddy in the Camaro. 502 the dial for Stevenson. Got a chance to go stop by Bill's pit and check out that shoebox of his. It's a beautiful machine. He keeps it extra clean. And that thing can boogie. It's a whole lot of car to run 5 laps. And he's got a little bit of work to do. Buddy for real's got 16 thou on him up front, and Buddy's gonna turn it into a win light. 10 gets there 9 to be 1 above 1. Stevenson was 25 up front and dead 5. 30 pack no good for Bill. Buddy for real to round 3. Noah Lewis and Tim Sloan. Sloan will be on the chase in the Monza down 559. Noah Lewis 597 in the left. And Tim Sloan's in a world of trouble. Noah Lewis with the easy win light. 007 get there 24 to be 1 above 9. Sloan missed it. He's 50. And then dead on 0. We saw an 80 pack get through in round number 1. 50 pack no good here in round number 2. Austin Sloan and Tom Barbero. Barbero 628 in the Malibu left-hand side. Sloan 578 in the Cuddy. Five thou separate him. Advantage Barbero. Win light to Barbero. 2 take 3 to be dead on 4. 6 total. Locks out Austin Sloan, who's 007 dead on 2. Matt Daddis and Jacob Tritch. Tritch dialed 610 in the Chevy 2. 594 on the board for Matt Daddis. Four thou between them. Advantage Daddis. Win light Daddis. Tritch broke it out. 13 take 6 to be 6 thou under. Matty 9 dead 4. 13 total. Nothing there for Jacob. Matt Daddis to round number 3. Kendall Jones turns at 17, thou red. Ryan Whalen was trips and gets the win light. Jessica Cameron and Josh Pickett. Pickett dialed 611, the S10 pickup left-hand side. 5:30 on the boards for the G-Body and Jessica. Attention in the pits, Rob Gear to registration trailer, please. Rob Gear to the registration trailer, please. Josh Pickett's got 21 thou in his pocket, but the win light's going to shine for Jessica Cameron. Pickett, 9, take 30 to be 3 thou under. Needed one more whomp for Josh Pickett. Rob Mosier and Logan Diggs. Diggs moves first in the 442, down 604. Mosier, 493 in the Roadster. Leon, I see you in the chat bleachers. We made some adjustments. Hopefully that's a little better for you out there. You let us know. Diggs out front. Here comes Rob Mosier. Win light to Mosier. He's 10, take 3. Diggs missed it just a little bit, 36, and then dead on 1 to be 3 thou behind. Rob Mosier to round number 3. Carter Logston and Kenny Underwood. 649 the dial for the first gen Camaro of Carter Logston. 606 on the board for Kenny Underwood. Oh, Kenny, why you gotta be so nasty? Top end, win light to Kenny Underwood. He's trip, zip, take 30, and 2 above 5. Carter, 20 up front, and then 3 above to be a whole bunch behind Kenny Underwood to round number 3. Raymond Turner and Todd Zorn. Zorn, 607 in the S10. Turner giving chase, 512 in the Roadster. And he's got a little bit in his pocket. He'll turn on the win light. 32, take 18, 1 above 6. Zorn missed it, 53 on the tree. And didn't have anywhere to go. Raymond Turner moving on. One of your semifinalists from last night, Brad Green, 581 in the second gen Camaro, 565 the dial for Cassie Davis. 2 thou between them. Advantage to green, win light to green. 20 takes 7, 582 with a 1 on the 581 dial. Cassie right behind him, 22 up front, and then 1 above 6. Finds herself 7 thou behind at the stripe. So Brad Green to round number 3. Andrew Goss and Logan back. Goss will leave first in the wagon, 613. Be out there about 20 feet before Logan turns it loose, 607, the dial in the S10 pickup. And Andrews 1 thou red, so the win light flashes for Logan back. Tough break for Andrew. Chris Galidy and Dustin Shore. 580 for Dustin in his wagon. 496. I don't know if Chris has dialed anything other than 496 so far this week here in St. Louis. So I'm assuming he's on a 91. Galidy's 5 thou behind up here, but he's 4 thou ahead down there and turns on the win light. 18 dead 0. Will get it done. 13 dead 9 for Dustin. Heck of a race right there. 4 thou the difference in favor of Chris Galidy. Shanna Stone and Daryl Sutton. Stone moves first, 591 in the S10, 508. The dial for Daryl. One thou red for Shanna. So Daryl's moving on. And at this time, we'd like to call red sticker dragsters to the lane, please. Red sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Once again, red sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Nick Curl and Rocky Van Noak get set. 584 for Curl in the Plymouth. 565 the dial in the Vega wagon for Rocky. Seventh thou advantage to Nick Curl, win light to Rocky Van Note. 11, take 2 to be 1 above 2. Curl, 4 up front, and then 2 above 1. Little too hard on the brakes for Nick. And gives the win light to Rocky. Keegan Meyer and Dylan Guy. Keegan getting a big spot, 737 the dial, 601 for Dylan, right-hand side. Big wheel stand for Dylan Guy. He's got 1 thou in his pocket, and he turns that into a win light. Takes 44. Keegan Meyer couldn't run the number. 22 up front, 744. And way behind, Dylan Guy to round number 3. 578 for BJ Vangsness in the S10 pickup, right-hand side. And a 578 for Braden Bowden. Little heads up here in round number 2. They're both red, but BJ moved first, so Braden Bowden's win light will shine. I wondered if that might happen. And BJ just couldn't wait. Hey, Ronnie Court, I see you out there, big dog. Paul Winklebower and Steve McAdams, 602 the dial for the Danger Ranger, left-hand side, 590 for Steve in the Chevy 2. .006 up front for Winklebower, but he gets there a little too quick, and Steve McAdams turns on the win light, 28 total. Winklebower took 26 to break it out 4th out. Needed to take 22 or less. He's going to wish he had that one back. Steve McAdams getting her done. Steve Webb and Lindsay back. 629 for Steve Webb in the first-gen Camaro. Lindsay, 611 will give chase in the little Blazer. Big wheel stand. Lindsay back, taking the long way down, and she turns it into a win light. Webb missed it, 58, and then dead 5. 63 totals, not going to get it done. Lindsay, 22, take 7. It almost got it done. Kevin Swartz and Dave Ansel, 597 the dial for Swartz. Beautiful Pontiac. I kind of need to have that thing. 522 for Dave in the 4th gen Camaro. Kevin Swartz has 20 thou in his pocket, but he can't turn on the win light. Dave, 22, take 5 to be 1 above 2. Swartz, 3 above the number after being 002 up front. Dustin Henches and Carter Logston. 580 the dial for Henches in the 69 Camaro. 552 for Carter in the Vega. It's pretty nasty. 4 foul between them. 009 left second. And took a little too much. 9 take 2 to break it out by a foul for Carter Logston. Henches. 005, dead 5, 10 total. Nice little drag race right there. Dustin Henches coming out on the right side of it. Bobby Pros and Gage Birch. Gage moves first, 595. To Bobby's 557. And Bobby's 2 thou too quick. So Gage Birch gets a free ride to round number 3. Daniel Wheeler and Gary Stinnett. 598 the dial for Wheeler in the S10. Stinnett 568 in the Camaro. Stinnett been on one. Won it last night. I think he threw down 3 total in round number 1. He's feeling pretty good so far here at the TB Twin 50s. Six too early for Wheeler. Stinnett with 006. 566 on the 568. How about 6 red, dead 0 for Daniel Wheeler? Racing Jason Lynch, Catfish on the chase, 557. And Abby Bohannon. Abby been driving pretty good this morning. It's a cool little matchup right here. They just got that Camaro out. Made its first pass yesterday. Been tweaking on it, making it better each round. Abby a little bit behind up here, but turns on the win light. How about 23, take 3 to be dead on 0. Lynch, 007, and then 1 above 9, gets behind 3 thou. Abby Bohannon to round number 3. Glenn Dilday and my dog, Chili Willie Burnett. Chili Willie, 633 in the O'Hain Outlaw. That's a former IHRA world record holder. Station wagon right there. Been around a long, long time. He's going to get a big spot. Dilday dialed 517 in the Nova. Advantage to Chili Willie Burnett. Win light to Willie. 6 take 2 to be 11 total. My dog getting it done. 15 up front for Dilday. He's 2 thou under and 2 thou behind. Chili Willie to round number 3. G-Dub and Jesse Fritz. Gary 560 in Old Red. And Jesse in the Roadster dialed 503 giving chase. It's pretty filthy. 009 leaves second. Jesse Fritz is perfect, but he can't get her done. Gary Williams, 009, take 000 to be dead on 2 and 11 total. Jesse, trip, zip. And I don't know what happened with the timing there. It says he ran a 504 on a 603, but was somehow 3 000 behind, so. Troy Ross and James Roach. I don't know how to read the screen. It was doing funny stuff. 621 for Troy Ross, 603 for Roach, left-hand side. To the top end, 4 thou advantage to Roach, win light to Ross. 14, take 4 to be 1 above 6. Roach was better on the tree, he's 10. And then 2 above 4, no good. Troy Ross to round number 3. Zach Fulcher, 581. In the Cavalier. He is pretty cool. Mr., in fact. Get him. He better be a member. If he ain't in the members club, we're locking him out. He's going to get chased by the third-gen Camaro dialed 570. And that third-gen's got a lot of chasing to do. Not going to get it done. Zach Fulcher's never going to mess that up. He's 10, take 24 to be 5 above. 78, the reaction time for the third-gen Camaro. Not how you want to draw it up against Zach Fulcher. Joe Jules Rude and Nick Folk. 552 the dial for Folk in the Cobalt. Jules Rude had a 81 or an 82 every time I've seen him. And he's laid down some pretty nasty laps so far here this week. Seventh thou advantage to Jules Rude, win light to Joel. He's 004 and then 1 above 8. Folk broke it out 11, take 12 to break it out a thou. Needed to take 11 or less. Nick not going to be happy about that one. Joe gave him a heck of a lap. And he took just a little bit too much. Colton Jolly and Lucas Walker. Lucas just hot lapping the S10. 602 the dial, 562 for Jolly in the Camaro. And he's 9 thou too early. Jolly was 45. And Lucas is going to want that one back. Cleaning up a little something out there. I've heard it's been fully stocked. They got refreshments. You can bring your own, whatever you're drinking. Head on down to the finish line. Watch them smoke the tires. Watch them rock the scoop. It's where all the fun happens, down there at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Gonna move into some dragsters here. Ty Farmer and Jeff Solomon. Solomon left-hand side, dialed 475. Ty Farmer puts a 447 on the boards. Solomon's 3 thou too early. Farmer was 12 up front. And then dead on 3, 15 total just for fun. Bailey Ferraro pulling it forward right hand side. 470 on the chase. Nicole Medicis will lead first out, 475 in the left. Big advantage for Bailey Ferraro. Win light for Bailey Ferraro. 12, take 2 to be 1 above 2. Nicole missed it. 38 up front, breaks it out 12 thou, and finds herself 2 thou behind. So Bailey Ferraro to round 3. And this is Steve Law and Talon Farmer. Law on the left out, 468. Farmer will chase out 444. Talon Farmer with the advantage. Talon Farmer with the win light. 5, take 2. He's 2 above 7. Steve, 23 up front, and then 1 above 1. Couldn't make it work down there. Talon Farmer moving on. $449 the dial for the dragster in the right. Levi Cordis. He'll get chased by Sean Langdon. Sean's dialed 428 in the left. And Sean's 1 thou red, so Levi will get the win. Levi was 40. Tough break for Sean Langdon right there. Levi getting away with one. Corey Costin and Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock left-hand side, he's down 448. Costin's new dragster is one of the nicest pieces on the property. It is absolutely beautiful. Dialed 426. $15,000 advantage up here to Zach Hitchcock. Win line to Hitchcock. 12, take 39. 450 with a 4 on the 448. Costin was 27 up front. Gets way behind. Jaden Lawler and Robert Gear. 1 Hun spot to Lawler in the right, 448. Gear dialed 447. Dead even up here, and 1 foul the difference down there. Jaden Lawler, 7 take 1 to be dead on 9 and 16 total. Gear 7 and 1 above 0 to be 17 total, and 1 foul behind. Heck of a race right there. Jaden Lawler coming out on the right side of it. Luke Savar and Caden Muth. Picked up Luke from the airport Tuesday night after him and Coop Chun flew in from Seattle. He'll be on the chase. Muth dialed 479. Still 3 Hun head start before Luke comes chasing after him. Luke's 11th out too early. So Caden Muth will take it into round number 3. Another Washington racer left-hand side. It's Jeremy Weaver. He's out 439. He'll give a little jump to Troy Williams in the right, dialed 441. T-Rock's a foul red. Jeremy Weaver gonna get the win right there. It was almost a really, really good one. I see my dog Parker Theobald out there. Thanks for checking in, big dog. We're having a good time out here in St. Louis. Wish you were here, man. George Bradley and Kaylee Umholtz. Bradley in the left out 473. Something about that dragster, I just really like it. It's low and lean and clean. I love a blue race car. And that one just does it for me. Kaylee's dialed 469. Kaylee's got a lot of work to do and not going to be able to get it done. Bradley's 20, take 27 to be 1 above 9. Kaylee missed it, 54, and nowhere to go. 1 above 2 and still way behind. Christy back and Corey Galidy. Christy's in the left lane, dialed 434. 423 the dial for Corey. Corey Galidy's got 17 thou in his pocket, and he turns it into a win light. 13 take 4 to be dead on 4 and 17 total. Locks out Christy back, who was 30. Breaks it out 9 thou and still 4 thou behind. Corey Galidy to round number 3. Coop Chun made it down to the round of 4 on the dragster side last night. Looking to go deep again here today. He'll move first, out 466. 442, the dial in the right. $15 thou advantage to Cooper Chun. Win light to Cooper Chun. 6 take 8 to be 3 above 2. 21 and 2 above right hand side. Not going to get it done. Coop Chun to round number 3. Brian Milam and Greg Sesty. Shout out to my dog Steve Riggins, who got me dialed in on the pronunciation for Brian Milam. I was calling him Mileham, and I figured that probably wasn't right, but I don't know him, so took a shot. My man Steve let me know. He'll chase Greg Sesty, who's dialed 481 in the right. If it weren't for Steve Riggins in the chat bleachers many years ago, I would not be sitting right here today. Who 008 leaves first. Greg Sesty is perfect and turns it into a win light. How about trip, zip, take 6 to be dead on 3. 3 total. Locks out Brian Milam, who's 008 dead on 1. Woo! We getting nasty. Larry Kahn and Shannon Micheletto. Micheletto down 454 in the left. Kahn 438. Right hand side. Larry Kahn's 4th out of the wrong side of the tree, and Shannon Micheletto is going to move on. 007 runs it out. 453 with the 1 on the 54 dial. Jamie Tupper and Tyler Stein. Here you go, chat bleachers. This is your guy. Tyler, a faithful chat bleachers attendee. You'll see T. Stein in the chat almost every weekend here on MotorMania. He'll move first down 520. Tyler Stein's trip, zip, but he didn't have to be because Jamie Tupper turns it 10 thou red. Tyler Stein tuned up, ready to go, and headed to round number 3. We work our way towards that Ezell chassis. If you haven't seen it yet, it's over by the registration trailer, and it is gorgeous. I think it's the blue again. You put some blue on a race car, and I'm sold. And that one's got a lot of it, and it looks real good. And we're going to give it to somebody here tonight, right down there in that winner's circle. We're going to hand $5,000 to the runner-up. Kendall Umholtz and Colton Wheeler. Wheeler's dialed 489. Kendall dialed 439 in the right. Colton 16 thou red, so Kendall will get the win light. Kendall was 21, runs it out 438 on the 39. Spencer Smith and Kyler Hergemuller in a double breakout. Give it to Kyler, 24, and then 8th thou under. Spencer, 37, take 6 to be a whole bunch under. Kyler Hergemuller with the win. John Savarino going to pick up the win light there. Foley was better up front, gets there 31 and breaks it out 14. Savarino 20 and then one above the dial, going to get the win. Rocky McLean and Adam Lee. Adam Lee will leave first, 5:05 in the left. McLean gives chase, 4:51 in the right. Thirteenth thou advantage up here for Rocky McLean. Win light down there to Rocky McLean. Adam broke it out 30, take 5 to be 14th thou under. McLean, 17 dead on 4 to be 21 total. Adam was locked out anyway. Crew Garrett and Tony Newberry. Newberry in the left out, 484. Garrett, 469 on the boards. Fourteenth thou advantage to Crew Garrett. Win light to Crew Garrett. 11 take 12 to be one above one. Locking out Tony Newberry, who's 25 dead on 9. We continue to work our way through round number 2 here on Ezell Race Cars, Regal's Performance, Fiberglass and Composites Thursday. Beautiful weather out here in St. Louis, a little breezy, but pretty nice. Mike McClure, 452. Isaac Hill, 443 in the left. Good looking race car that Isaac's sitting in. A lot of good looking race cars here this week. Be interesting to see who wins the dialed in best appearing awards, because there's a lot of worthy candidates here. Mike McClure's got a lot of work to do, and he can't get it done. Isaac Hill, 3, and then 2 above 8. McClure, 38, gets there 3 thou and broke it out by a Hun to do it. So Isaac Hill will move on. This is Jeff Serra and Nate Solomon. Solomon's in the right and he'll leave first out, 470. He'll get about 30 feet. And Jeff Serra will let it go. Dowd 432. Sarah driving one of the Overkill Motorsports cars this weekend. Mitch Clary looking on. Wheels up for Jeff Serra, but he's 4 foul too quick. Oh man, he's not going to be happy because Nate Solomon's reaction time started with a 1. The old 126 pack for Nate Solomon's going to get it done. Those are the kind of packages I lay down. 60, take 90 to be 3 thou under. That's my kind of race right there. That's what I like to be. I set up 60, take 90, break it out 3 thou. Nathan Prose and Antron Brown. AB, Dowd 432 will give chase to Nathan Prose. Dowd 445. But he doesn't have to chase him very far because Nathan Prose is 006 red. Antron Brown to round number 3. He's 42 up front and then dead on 1. Take a couple out of the box, and Antron Brown will be in business. As Nathan Kelly and Doobie Collins back him up. Collins in the left, Dowd 480. Kelly in the right, Dowd 475. Big advantage for Nathan Kelly. Win light to Nathan Kelly. 21, take 13, and he's 4 above. Collins missed it. 59 and 1 above 9. Steve Nord and Chris Whitfield now. Nord in the right lane will move first this time, Dowd 455. But just for a crack of the tire, Whitfield's Dowd 452. And he'll be up on him in about 50 feet. Nord took a swing and he missed it. 6 thou red. Chris Whitfield, 004 dead on 1. 4 take 5 to be 5 total for Chris Whitfield. Steve knew he had to be up on the wheel and just clicked it a little too early. If Chris Whitfield can just do that every single round, he'll be in good shape here tonight. I don't know if he needs any other dragsters, but he's got my number, and I wouldn't mind having one. Chad Axford and Autumn Height. We used to claim Chad Axford out on the West Coast, and he did just put on a race out at Reading, which we appreciate. He'll move first out 477. Autumn 445 in the right, and she turns it big, big, big red. 458 to the red side. Attention in the pits, blue door cars, blue sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time for round number 2. Blue sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Jonathan Wagner and Dominic Bowden. Wagner in the right, dialed 452. Bowden dialed 438 in the left. Dominic's daughter Quinn joining the TV team this year. She was running around with the camera, watching Dad right here. He's got some work to do, and he's able to get it done. Wagner, 002, take 43 to break it out, 8th foul. Needed to take 35 or less. Bowden, 32, dead 5, 37 total is going to get it done, and we'll see him in round number 3. Brian Stevenson and John Bode. We're turning and burning here in round number 2. Once again, blue colored door cars, blue sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Blue colored door cars. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. $475 the dial for Stevenson in the right. Bode, 468. $33 foul advantage to Brian Stevenson. Win light to Brian Stevenson. 006 gets there 14, and he's 2 above 0. 39, dead 1, 40 total. No good for John Bode. So that'll bring up Brett Crowley and Max Mosier. The Crowbar, dialed 468. Get a 300 jump on Mosier, dialed 434. They're both pretty good up here. 9 foul advantage to Crowley. Win light to Crowley. 6, take 10 to be dead on 8, and 14 total. Locks out Mosier, who's 15 and dead on 9. Troy Stone and Roman Cosner. 540 the dial for Roman. That might be the slowest dragster on property. Troy Stone out 438. Gonna have to wait just a little bit. Cosner with the advantage. Win light to Stone. 14 take 10 to be dead on 2 and 16 total. Roman was better up front, 005, but then runs a 542 on the 540 dial. So Troy Stone moving on. Boo Honeycutt, 425. He'll give chase to Kevin Brandon, dialed 432 in the left. KB took it deep last night as well. Got caught up in a little timing malfunction we had yesterday. Came right back around and started laying down nasty laps. Worked his way through it. Got back on track. Just couldn't close the deal. There's 4 foul between them right here. Advantage to Honeycutt. Win light to Brannon. 19 take a whole bunch. Not sure what happened to Boo. Kevin gets there 74 and 800 above the dial. Boo Honeycutt way off the mark. He had the advantage on the tree, but just didn't work out for Boo down there. Glenn Dilday dialed 452 in the left, and Will Holloman representing Team Cowboy dialed 425. I think Holloman laid down around 11 total in round number 1 in this same lane. See if he's still got her dialed in right here. It sure looks like it. He's got 25 thou in his pocket. Scoop a rockin'. 3 take 4 to be 2 above 9. Dilday 28 up front, dead on 8 with nowhere to go. Will Holloman to round number 3. And here's the younger Brown, Anson Brown, 436 in the right, looking to grab him another Louisville slugger here this weekend. He's going to have to deal with Mikey Bloomfield in the left, out 425. Not sure what happened there for Mikey Bloomfield. Trans brake didn't hold. So Anson Brown gets the win there. He was 68. I bet Mikey Bloomfield wouldn't have been 68. Tough break. Mikey motoring it on down there real slow. Finally able to get her off track. Scott Cook and Carson Wheeler. Cook's in the right, dialed 452, and he'll leave first. Carson Wheeler, 444 in the left. Flicker the bulb for Scott Cook. Clean and green and 4 thou separate him. Advantage to Wheeler, win light to Wheeler. 15 take 20 to be dead on 1 and 16 total. Locks out Scott Cook, who's 19 up front, and then 1 above 7 with nowhere to go. Nice piece of driving by Carson Wheeler. Look at that. Tyler Stein, he comes out here, wins a round, hops right in the chat bleachers to hang out. You gotta love it. Carson Stuckey's in the right, dialed 465. Johnny Brackett Racer is going to chase him down, dialed 456 in the left. Johnny's got him covered up before half track, and he's going to get the win in a double breakout. Carson's 32, and then 8 thou under. Ezell 15, and 6 thou under. And 6 is less than 8. Right, Ronnie Court? Is 6 less than 8? That's what I need you to do this weekend, Ronnie, is check my math and keep me on track. Sean Miller and Chris Sullivan. Miller's dialed 490 in the right. Sullivan 474 on the boards. Thou advantage to Chris Sullivan. Rocks the scoop. Win light to Chris Sullivan. Miller broke it out. 20 take 9 to be 6 thou under. Had 3 thou to work with. Sullivan 003 and then 1 above 0. Pushes Miller out at the stripe. Cody Graham and Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera in the left out 457. He'll be out front. Graham out 446. $16th out, the difference up here. Advantage Coltrera, win light Coltrera. 004 gets there 31 to be dead on 6, 10 total. Locks out Cody Graham, who's 20 up front. Lester Atkins backing it up left-hand side. He ain't as scared to reverse that thing, too. I like it. Full speed all the way back. He's down 436. Going to give chase to McKenna Brown down 448 in the Jags machine. McKenna Brown's in a little bit of trouble. Lester Atkins going to get the win light in a double breakout. He's 20, take 18 to be 3 thou under. McKenna was 41 and 6 thou under to still be 18 thou behind. Lester Atkins to round number 3. Bobby Pros and Rob Mosier. Mosier in the left out 446. Pros out 439. $11th thou advantage to Bobby Pros, win light to Bobby. 12, take 12 to be 2 above 0. Mosier was 23 and then 2 above getting behind. No good. Bobby Pros to round number 3. And that'll move us to the blue side of things, which means I'm going to pass the mic over to my man Steve Pointer. Take you through the blue side.
Go take you a well-deserved break, T-Roy. Thank you, my friend. Here we go, folks. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. Here we looking at the starting line. How about Colton Jolly, right side of the racetrack. Edward Jones Lane, 563 is the dial, giving up 2/10 head start to Logan Diggs. Got to love the name, man. In the grocery getter, the wagon leaving first on that 583. I'm assuming that I see it now. Madison Ezell is on spot. I was wondering who's going to be here this week. 005 to 36. Diggs in full control. Turns on the electricity. 584 with the 6 on the 83. 21 total. Nothing Colt can do. He's just making a time run. 036 up front and under 6th thou. Jeremy McCaig and Neon Leon, AK-47. 659 the dial for Leon in the door truck to Jeremy, 633. 007 to 16 advantage. G-Body, win light says G-Body. How about 7 dead 4, 11 total, locking Leon out. Leon 16, take 8 to be 13 thou under. Do nothing. Do nothing. Can't grab air and get there. Daryl Gear and Dustin Henkes. Next pair. Half a second spot between them. Advantage left lane to Gear. 630 the dial to Dustin's 580. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. I need re-entry blue run sticker dragsters. Re-entry blue run sticker dragsters to staging for round 2. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for round 2. The United Garage Door, round 2, sponsored on MotorMania. Jake Clayton and Paul Winklebower. 10 to 36, advantage right side, win light says right side. How about take air? Take 0004 to be 43 above. I'm sorry, 33 above, excuse me. Jake is 36, dead 7. It's a dead heat, down to 410 thou. Jason McCaig and Billy Fornwalt. Billy the Kid and that beautiful Vega, 537 the dial to McCaig's 514. $11 to 18, anybody's game really. 7th thou between them. Best win light's going to turn on. Best reaction times are going to turn on the win light. Fornwalt left side of the racetrack goes 12 above, 11 up front, 23 total. He gives Jason 5 to get inside. Jason just drops him on his head and goes a 10th above. Andrew Goss, I think it's Goss, and Cassie Davis. Cassie dialed 566 in the Beretta. The Galidy machine. Andrew leaving first in the Chevy 2 wagon. 613 on the dial board. I see you now too, T. Stein. Didn't have it on my phone. I got the laptop in front of me. I see you, brother. You're there about every race, seems like. Oh man, Cassie, Deer, in big trouble. I'm gonna say take 78, be 78 above, and that's all I'm gonna say. Andrew Goss on to round next. Cassie, 567 on the 66. Drew Buckner, that man is a bad dude off the bottom, I can tell you that. Back-to-back years in the finals of a race up at Michigan. Just unbelievable. 621 the dial here, second round. The United Garage Door Company, round 2. Trying to hold off the beautiful Henry J. of Stanley Enlow. That is a sweet ride. Dialed 577. Oh, boy. I'll tell you exactly what that is. That is forgetting to put it on crossover mode. 544 and go one above 8. That is, you can add it up. It's simple math. If he'd have put it on the right way, it'd have been 12, I believe. Let's see, 44, 65. Yeah, 12. Best I can tell. Brandon Taylor, BT, and Shanna Stone. 604 dial for BT in the Achiever. Leaving first over Miss Stone in the S-Dime on that 591. That is Vintage Trailers. That is the boss lady. Oh, boy. Brandon grabs air. Stone is 13. BT perfect up front. One above 7 at 110.5. We might as well make it a drag race. Tighten it up to 1 thou stripe. Trip Zip 17 above. Stone is 13 dead 5 and done. Doesn't seem quite right. Really, really good running machine. No, that's the other one. That's 630 dial in for Jessica Cameron. Logan dialed 608. $15-60 advantage. Logan win light, says Logan. 610 on the 608. 15 up front. Jessica swing and a miss and under by 13 thou. Last night's shootout winner, Mr. Gary Stinnett and Rodney Schaefer, your next pair. 3/10 separating them, advantage to the blue Gen 1. Right side of the racetrack, Gary in the black machine chasing. Once again, re-entry, blue sticker, Dragsters. I need you to staging. Re-entry, blue, run sticker, Dragsters. One foul between them. Advantage blue machine, win light to the blue car. 19 up front, lands it dead 9 at 115 and some change. Taking 5 thou stripe at the finish line. Stinnett, let's go 20 and one above 3 to be 5 thou behind. Brad Green and Daniel Wheeler, your next pair. I'm sorry, second round, not re-entry. See, that's what I get for not being on the mic. I'm sitting here losing it. Second round, excuse me. Round 2, blue run sticker Dragster. I need you to lanes, please. We done with re-entry. Sorry. 27 and one above 8 for the win for Wheeler. Brad, a swing and a miss. Left side, just flat misses. It goes one above 0. CG, OG CG, 495 dial in the. I mean, it really is a beautiful piece. It's it's just an awesome race car. And Todd Zorn, his opponent, dialed 608. Todd clicks it red by 1,000th of a second, goes 6:09.3 at 112. CG 15 dead 3, 18 total on the free lap for Mr. Galidy. 139 mile an hour for the door car. Car's moving on out. Jeff Serra in old red and John Bode running out of Bode Farms. Game Preserve, wonderful young man. I met him last year, first time, and I'm telling you, absolutely wonderful human to be around. His family in general, nice folks. 572 the dial for Bode in the Nova. Sarah's got old red down 559. $29.33 advantage, right side wind light, says Jeff Serra. 33 up front. Goes 61 with a 7 on the 59, 27 above for the win. Tyler Banks and Gage Virch in next pair. Gage hot shoeing the Datus Machine 595 dial to Tyler's 562, and how about the Shoebox Roadster? Second round, blue run sticker dragsters. You should be in staging. Round 2, blue run sticker dragsters. 10-3 advantage Banks. Wind light, says Gage. 10 up front. Take 7 thou to be 1 above 7. At 108 for the win. Tyler had him 7 thou up front when he let go. 003 goes 31 above to come up short. Austin Sloan in the Calais and Eric Willenborg. I got it this time, Stevie. It's spelt the wrong way, but I know how to say it. I just couldn't get it out last time. Eric in the Mopar, 563 to dial, giving up 1,500 to Austin on that 578. Three to 28 advantage Sloan. Wind light says Sloan. 3 up front, 15 above, 18 total. Locking Eric out. He lets go 28 and making a time run, basically. 28 up front and 38 above. Abby Bowe and James Roach, your next pair. Here we go with those dyslexic numbers again. 597 dial for Abby left side, James Birch, 579. 1800s. Head start going to Abby. Oh, Papa Chuck has absolutely laid some time into this unit getting it ready. Abby's got 7 thou in her back pocket, 11 to 18. Gets there first, take 26. Needs to take 14 or less to make it a drag race. She's under 12 thou. 18 dead, 7 for James Roach. 25 total. Abby needs to take 14 to be there. Take 26 to go under. Drew Whalen and Tony Moose. The Moose is loose. 537 dial, right side of the racetrack. And Drew Whalen leaving first in that beautiful Nova Landau top. Nice ride. That looks a lot like Hayden Jones' old car. I don't know if that's it or not. Could be. 604 the dial. If it had blue tape on the fenders marking where the wheel was, I would say it's his. Only he and I would appreciate that. 46 to 30, nobody really getting after it up front, but Tony's going to take the win. He's 30 up front, had the advantage there by 16 thou. Turns it into a 19th thou margin of victory. Lands it dead on that 37 with a 2. Drew dead 5 at 114, no good. Miss Sophie Newberry. Left side of the racetrack, Monster Energy Lane. 483 heads up drag racing with Joe. Jules Rudd. Jules Rudd. 483 as well in the Roadster. Neat view from up here in the tower. You see the groove. It starts right and it just gradually gets toward that center line. Looks like a V. Driving that stripe, baby. Drive that stripe. Joe has got him doubled up, 6 to Sophie's 12, and is there for the win. Nice lap, 6 dead, 5, 11 total. Nothing Sophie can do. She's 12 on the let go, and she's 1 thou out of the race from there. That point forward, she has no chance. 12 and can't get there. Robert Gear, and not on foul, right side. 480 to 447, respectively. Gear going to be chasing in that left lane. .002 red for Greg Sesty. Oh, man. There we go. Again, I call it like I see it. 2 red, dead 4. Gear 13 and 4 thou under. Brian Mileham. Is it Mileham or Milleham? I'm going to call it Mileham. And Ty Farmer, a 10th between them. Head start going left side, 458 to Ty's 448. It really is good out here. 5 to 13, another killer start. 8 thou between them. Wind light, Ty Farmer. 13 up front, 14 above, 27 total. Brian gets behind. 1 thou is exactly what he did. 12-10 thou. Victory, and that is Brian put himself there. Behind, not the place to be. Tony Newberry and Talon Farmer. 484 dial to Talon's 445. Tony leaving first. We should have all of second round eligible racers should have made it to staging for round 2 because we are in blue run sticker dragster. Adam Lee now 503. Going to be looking over his right shoulder, trying to pick up the nose of Jaden Lawler. Slim chasing on that 448 dial in. $35-38. Neither one of them doing much up front about it, but Jaden said somebody's got to win. Might as well be me. I'm going to kick it a couple of times down there, be 35 up front, take 17 to be dead 8. Adam, 38, and 22 above, no good. Bailey Ferraro, 470, right side of the racetrack, getting 2900s. Advantage, head start over Chris Mullins, 441 the dial. Two to 22 advantage, Bailey, win light, Bailey. 2 up front, 1 above 214, locking Chris Mullins out. He's 22 on the let go, lands at 2 above 0 at 156, and just went through a little more rubber on the slicks and another couple of gallons of racing fuel. Isaac Hill and Caden Muth. 479 dial for Caden right side to Isaac's 443. Ten to 16. Caden had 6th thou advantage. When they pass the tree, he lands it dead 1 for the win and parks it. 134, 479 at the finish line. Carson Wheeler and Eric Barak. 449 to 441. 2 thou red for Eric. 452.7, just probably coasting through. Well, Eric, if it's any consolation, you would have had to get inside 10 total. Carson, let's go 7 up front, dead 3 at 158. So you'd have had to been good. How about that? I wouldn't even had it close to right. So what you need to do is put it in the computer, Brad, BAR-H. That way I know how to say it. I would have never guessed that, but oh well, I should have known it because I think I called him here last year, so my bad, gang. Tim Foley and Kendall Umholtz. 1,200 separating them in ET, predicted. 451 left, 439 right. We are rolling through United Garage Doors round 2. Getting there. Oh, Tim, you're in big trouble. Tripled up. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Kendall is not going to be happy. Take a bunch to go 11 thou under. Give the win to Foley. 43 total. Moving on. Mikey Bloomfield, dialed 424. And Corey Galidy, 423. 7 thou red for Mikey, goes 421.4. Corey is 13 on the green side, goes 421.4. side by side. Identical elapsed times. Chad Axford and Wheel the Thrill. This has got a lot of potential too. 481 dial for Chad to Wheel's 425. Oh, man. No, boy. I told you it'd be saucy. Will is perfect up front. Lands it dead 6 at 159.82. That is 6 total. Chad lets go 9 and has no shot. Can't do anything about it. Nothing. Goes under by 22. Nate Solomon and Spencer Smith, your next pair, 470 to 484. Head start right side of the racetrack to Edward Jones Lane. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my Wired Designs no box cars for PBM Performance Products round 3. Need you to staging. Wired Designs no box cars to staging for PBM Performance Products round 3. Bring them in, gang. 14 and Dead Egg. Wow, what a drag race. Nate Solomon, 14 dead 0 for 14 total. Spencer Smith is 13 dead 3, and he's going to come up 26 10 short. Jesse Lasik and G-Dub. 447 for Lasik, left side. Gary chasing by 12 Hun on that 435. 10 to 11, advantage G-Dub. Win light says G-Dub. 10 up front, dead 8, 18 total. Lasik is 1 thou behind him. When they pass the tree, he's 11 up front and goes 12 above to come up 5 thou short. AB, 432 dial, left side of the racetrack in the Fab Machining sponsored Hot Rod, and Mr. Mike McClure, his competition in the Edward Jones right lane, going to be dialed 451. Hey, there's my man, Bubba. Bubba has arrived. What's up, Bubba? Driver, that's right, driver. I'm going to get back in it. I'll fly now. I'm lighter. To be honest with everybody, I never felt better. It's amazing what shedding some pounds will do. Oh, man, we got us a drag race. McClure is perfect. Oh, wow. Perfect up front. AB is 009. He's behind and behind a bunch, and is going to take the win. That's what he needed to be. McClure lets go perfect, grabs air, 3 zeros up front. He takes 28 to go under 3 thou. That hurts. Roman Costner. I'm used to Roman in the Camaro. Got the Dragster right side of the racetrack, 541 dial. And Johnny Brackett Racer, 452. Left side of the racetrack. Once again, Wired Designs, no box cars. You should be in staging. I think Roman might have done a little high gear there. Might have been. That's what it seemed like to me. Johnny with the easy win there. 2 pair behind. Dad is son Anson Brown. 437 dial and Levi Cordis. Getting 1200s head start on the 449. Oh, man. Anson is going to be really, really not very happy. I would be right upset as well. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need PBM Performance Round 3 red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, Round 3. I need you to stage it. 24-19 advantage McKenna. Win light going to go the other way. 24 dead 1 for Mr. Happy. Jamie Tupper. Moves on, take 5 thou, margin of victory. Nathan Prose and Jeremy Weaver, 600 separating them in dial. Nathan leaving first by 600s, 446 to Jeremy's 440. Ooh, wow. Kind of caught me off guard. Kind of ugly. Jeremy is 29 and 12 above. That's 41 total. Going to be enough. Nathan needs to take 9 thou or less. Takes 27 to go under 18. So again, I need round 3 red run sticker door cars for the PB Performance Products round 3 of Ezell race cars and Regal's Performance Composites and Products Thursday warm-up. Running for that roller chassis. Steve Nord, and not on foul. Steve Nord going to move on. 10 thou margin victory. 28 up front, 1 above 0 at $1.52. Right lane had the advantage, had 5 thou in his pocket, goes 25 above and comes up 10 thou short. Kyle Cotrera, and don't know. 445 the dial, right side. To Kyle's 457. 3 thou red for Catrera, 4:52.9 at a $1:52 on the red light run. When light goes to right side of the racetrack, gets a free run. 14 when he passes the tree on the let go, goes 4:44 with an 8 at 154. Man, I'm telling you, it's bad close. I've called them. We're about done with United Garage Door Company round 2. We'll start whittling them down now for sure. Ryan Barnes and Brian Stevenson. 476 to 442. I'm missing one no box car. According to staging, I'm short one no box car. 20 to 54, and Ryan down there wearing the throttle return spring out. About wore it out one too many times. Ends up squeezing it up to 4 thou margin of victory. 446 flat on the 442. And Carson Stuckey, left side of the racetrack, is one half of the next pair. He'll be trying to hold off Jonathan Wagner. Down 451. Yeah, final call for my Wire Designs no box cars. Should be 4 semifinals of that class. (28 to 21), 7 between them. Advantage where the wind light shows up. 21, take 2 thou to be 11 above for the win. And Mr. Sean Langdon going to be on the bye work. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I need him. No box, where are you at? I'm short one car still. So hey, we talked about our title sponsor, Laris Motorsports Insurance, and I didn't know who was going to be here because I didn't hear anybody yet. I didn't know if it was going to be Kerry or Madison or, golly, I just went completely brain dead, the other rep. But anyhow, Madison Ezell is here. She is set up downstairs in Suite 112 in the Media Center. Need to go get a quote. get a policy, get coverage. It's no better time than right here. Protect your stuff for sure. It's a company by racers for racers. I can tell you that for a fact. So.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Scog and Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
Is the warm-up race, the Ezell race car and Regal Performance Products and Composites Thursday warm-up race, and 312 went down first round. It's pretty, we'll take that. We'll take that. Also posted on social media, you'll see that there have been spots have come available for the capped 250 granders. So get them while the getting's good. There are spots available. If you know of anybody that wants to come on. How about Clay Taylor? Tyler, I mean, you gotta love it. That is a cool ride. A Corvair wagon, man. It's just sweet. It's a sweet ride. And Tyler. Well, listen, I'm going to let Troy say weed, and I'm going to say wide. That way we probably get it right. One of the two of us, we've got it nailed, right? Tyler Wide, 628 the dial for the door truck. All right, so here we go. It's weed. I've been corrected, so we got it. Clay Tyler. What if it was Tyler? It could be Tyler. I would smack my parents if they did it. Oh, that is so cool. He pulled it up. That's it. Unique rear engine air cooled. Huh. Oh boy. Drag race, folks. Good old fashioned down home style. How about 8 up front? Oh, wow. What a drag race. 008 dead 3 for Clay Tyler, turning on the electricity. Tyler Weed is 11 dead 2 and no chance. 13 total in round 3 and get nothing. Can't even get a medium fry back. No change back. Nothing. Wow. That's the first pair. Let's see what this pair's got for us. Briggs Michael and Lucas Walker. 616 for Briggs. Lucas dialed 607. The first pair. Wow, that is crazy how that did not turn Briggs red, but he got away with it. 9 up front, 1 above 0. It was flickering. It got solid, then it flickered again, but made it work. Walker is 23 dead 8, no good. 12th out behind. Another cool piece right there, left side of the racetrack, the wagon. Willie Barnett, the Olith. I think it says Olith wagon or something. The Olith Outlaw. Man, I love them. I think one of the 633 the dial, and Rob Mosier. Name speaks for itself. Y'all know who them folks are? I can kind of tell you who they are. 493 the dial for Rob. (24-35) advantage, Rob. Wind light says the big wagon. 35 and landed dead 1 at 101. 36 total. Rob had 12 to get inside. He takes 15 to go under 3 thou. Ouch. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters for PBM Performance Products, round 3. Red run sticker dragsters, round 3 to staging, please. Brad Green, 582 the dial. And Rocky Van Oat chasing on that 565. (23-15). Brad Green had 8 thou advantage up front. A bunch. I'm talking about a bunch. Rocky said, "You want it?" You can have it. I'm going to park it. I'm going to just put it in park down here, go 59 above. I'm sorry, no. What do you go above? 43 above, and I'm going to turn on the wind light. A bunch down there. Ryan Whalen and Logan back. 608 dial for the Uber driver to 601 for Ryan. 27-18. Logan going all over the racetrack. Come back. 607-1 on the lose and run, under 9 thou. Ryan Whalen, 18 up front, dead 9 at 114.5. Moving into round 4. Jake Clayton. He'll drive anything, boys. Just put him in it. He'll go. I don't know where the red Fox body is, but he's in the pickup. Left side of the racetrack, 591 the dial. And got his hands full of Matty D. 595 for Dadis. This will be a little saucy here, too. Just saying. 10 red for Dadis. Jake is 007 and goes 586.8 on the 591. And Matt just aborts the run, coasts through. Jake Clayton on to round 4. Not on foul, left side of the racetrack, but I believe that is Dave Ansell. I believe. And not on foul right, so right on the right side, that is Dylan Guy. I know who they are, but they ain't in there. 524 dial for Dave to Dylan's 599. We got half of it in there now, right? I don't know what Dylan's should be. I think is it 2X82? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyhow, they gone. They coming. She gone. 10-20, doubled up. Right side advantage, wind light. Right side, 6 flat with a 3 at 110.5 for Dylan Guy. On the 599, 10 up front. Dave is 20 and 13 above. Out of here. Daryl Sutton and Andrew Goss. 612 the dial for the Chevy 2 wagon. Daryl, good run in Pontiac, 508 the dial. Sweet ride, man. I like the long roost. I do. In any make, model, anything. I just think wagons make cool rides. Old school cool. Old School Cool has got his 2 thou behind on the let go and not going to work out for Andrew. Darrell, 28 dead, 6, 34 total. Andrew needed to slide inside 4 thou to make it a race, and he goes 15 above to be 11 thou short. Noah Lewis and Steve McAdams. 800 separating them. Head start going to the door truck. Left side of the racetrack, and that's Steve McAdams. But I'm almost positive that was. It's got Bob Henry's logo on the door, so I don't know if he sponsors him or they know each other or what. But I know that's Scotty's old car. I'm almost 100% sure, and it was Bob's. So I don't know the rest of the story. And I've talked him right into going. Where are you going, Bob? Steve, we need you back. He's gone. Noah says, I don't know what just happened, but let me go and I'll flat-foot it. 597 with 8 at 113. Daryl Gear and Colton Jolly. I know some Jollies from back in eastern Kentucky. Gene Jolly, one of them. 562 the dial for Colton right side of the racetrack. He'd given up 7/10 head start to Daryl on that 632 in the Mopar. Seven to 11 advantage. Left side wind light is going to go the other way. Take 43 to put it 34 under. Need to take 9 thou or less. 11, dead 7, 18 total for Colton moving on to round 4. Thomas Barbero and Jessica Cameron. 628 the dial for Jessica and G-Body. Cutlass heads up drag racing with Thomas on that 628 as well. 2 G-Bodies. The Malibu and the Cutlass. Ricky Combs will be in heaven right now. 13 to 41 advantage of Malibu. Wind light's going to say Malibu. 4 above 0 for the win. 15 thou margin of victory. Jessica 41 up front and 27 above. Braden Bowden and Skinny Kenny, your next pair. Kenny dialed 605 to Braden's 578. Saw Kenny earlier. He got a new look. I haven't seen him over the winter, of course. I haven't seen him any this year, but got the goat going on. A little salt and pepper goatee for Skinny Kenny. So Lindsay and Abby Bowe, good matchup. 611 dial for Linz, 595 for Abby. And it is all Lindsay from the hit of the throttle and going to stay all Lindsay at the end of the run. 11 up front, dead 8, 19 total. Abby runs dead on that 95 with a 6, but is a couple of 300s down up front and turns into 300ths margin of victory. So Raymond Turner, see if how about the Fiero? I mean, 513 and they've got it turned down. I told somebody in the staging lanes earlier, I saw him, I said, I'm sorry, that has got to be a handful. It's about 85 inches wheelbase, looks like. Got to be a handful. Last night's winner, Gary Stennett, his competition, 566 the dial. I think we need to start putting bounties on the day before winners. We do a bounty pool. Oh man, Raymond Turner's got him by 10 thou, 6-16, and Raymond says, well, let's what? If Kenny Underwood can lay down 6 total, so can I. The exact same pass that Kenny just made. 6 up front, dead 0. 6 thou total. Stennett is going to sit back and watch. That's his last stint. He done. He got him a little pocket change last night, though. So, next pair will be Buddy. Is he for real? Farrell. He is for real. Buddy, right side of the racetrack. 624 the dial, the Gen 1. The Calais of Mr. Austin Sloan, down 578. Oh, Buddy turns it red by 9 thou. Well, if it's any consolation, Buddy, you need to be 17 or better total. That's what Austin Sloan laid down. 10 up front, dead 7 at 116. Moving on to round 4 is Mr. Sloan. This one could be saucy, too. They're all saucy right now. I don't get it. We just in round 4. I mean, I'm glad I'm not at that gunfight with a knife because you get hurt fast. Yeah, they all in deep for this this Ezell rolling chassis. I mean, it is a sweet piece for sure. Joy Boy said put blue on anything, and it got me. I'm sold. I'd be honest with you, I don't know. I'm a purple guy. I don't know why. And I know purple's not even really a Chevy color. It's a Mopar color, but I like purple. Joe Julesrud and Gage Birch. Gage in the Datus machine, 593 dial, leaving first by a second and 1100ths over the Roadster of JoJo, 482 the dial. Put the announcer's jinx on Joe. He's 6 thou red and goes dead 7. Another prime example. Said it for years. That's the way it works. Gage is 19 on the let go. Free run goes 7 thou under. G-Dub in old red and Paul Winklebower. The Danger Ranger, 599. Gary in the Chevrolet down 561. Fourth thou separating advantage. Gary Winlight is going to say Gary. 11, take 21 to be dead 7. Paul is 15 up front and 24 above. No good. Dustin Hinges. Hinges? I got it. Hinges. See what's. Hinja and G-Man. Garrett down 610 to Dustin's 580. Garrett in full control and shuts the door at the 660. 11 up front, 46 above, and moving on. Troy Ross and CG, as I refer to the OG CG, right? Thank goodness he's the OG and the only one they made. Good dude, man. Met him last year for the first time ever. Came up to the tower in Michigan, spent some quality time. He wanted to call some laps, so I let him call some laps. And I'm telling you, every time he gets on the mic, it's within, definitely within the first 10 minutes, his wife is texting him or somebody. Get him off of the microphone. It's hilarious. He cracks me up. 18-25 advantage. Troy Ross, win light, is going to say Troy Ross. He's 18 up front, goes 31 above to be 49 total, and that's going to be 5 thou better than CG's 54. Z-Man, Zach Fulcher, $577 a dial, and Ty Farmer. Got a crossover car and got it mixed in with the diggers. Mr. Cool. You got a little smoke in there. Let her out, Zach, so you can see. I have to say Zach's he's pretty fun to watch, his stuff he posts on social media. It's kind of cool. Recaps of races and stuff. Ty in full control, got 200s up front, and that's probably enough to do some damage. He does. One above one, 005, 16 total. Vulture nothing. He just parks it and goes 30 above. Just hoping for the best. Hey, you know who this is, Troy? That is Brett Crowley. It is the crowbar. The crowbar is in the left lane. 468 is the dial. He's given a 10th to Caden. Buth leaving first and turns it red, clicks it red by 3 thou. Free pass for Mr. Crowley. Nice lap. 15 dead 9. Caden 3 thou red and under 17 thou. Put her in the box, that entry anyhow. Mr. Dominic Bowden, and Rocky McLean. The rock star dialed 447 to Dominic's 437. All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for round next. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. .008 red for Dominic. 36 with a 7 at $157. Rocky is 16 up front, dead 9 for 25 total on the free lap. Moves into round next. Tyler Stein and Chad Axford. Tyler down 519 to Chad's 476, right side of the racetrack. Remember, racers, R&R Sanitation going to be here tomorrow doing pump outs They're going to be here. I got to get my dates. Oh, yeah, we are. Friday. Tomorrow, 8 to 2. Saturday, 10 to 6. You have to flag them down. They'll be over in the pit area. Just find them if you need a pump out. Kicks off. Collision 50 grander. Tyler clicks at 9 thou red. Goes 515 with a 5 at 130. Axford 15 up front, 473.7 at 143. Going to bring up Talon Farmer and AB. Antron Brown, left side 448 the dial to Talon's 444. Seven to 6 advantage. Talon by 1 thou. Winlight Talon, 6 up front, 1 above 0. 16 total. AB is 007 on the let go. It goes 1 above 4 to be behind 5 thou. Isaac Hill and Bailey Ferraro, your next fair. Bailey leaving first by 2700s. 470 is on the dial board, right side of the racetrack to Isaac's 443. Oh, there's another one. Grab air. Perfect up front for Bailey. How about there's been 3 of those. 3 of those. They've been flipped, but 2 of them were 006 dead egg, and that one's trip zip dead 6. 3 6 totals in about the last 10 pair. Wow. And Isaac is just moseying around. He's 22 total and in the way. Shannon Micheletto and Jaden Lawler. 500 separating them. Jaden slim, dialed quicker, 448 to Shannon's 453. Wow, it's just brutal. I mean, brutal. It always is, though. It's always brutal. Should be. Some of the best in the country here at the Laris Motorsports Twin 50s at Worldwide Technology. Oh, Shannon, what happened? Clinch job, I'm going to say. Way red and 1 above 6. Jaden is 23 and under 7 thou. Troy Stone in full control. Got him tripled up, and he shows downstairs. Upstairs, I guess, downstairs here. 16 dead, 3, 19 total for Troy. John a swing and a miss at the tree and goes under 9 thou. Tyler Hergermuller. Wow, that's a mouthful right there. 439, the dial in, left side of the racetrack, and Kendall Umholtz chasing on that 436. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. You should be rolling to staging for this round 3, PBM Performance Group. Blue run sticker door cars. 2 thou between them. It's almost heads up from the starting line. Who's it going to be? Wow. 27, 1 above 6 on the right lane for Kendall. Kyler is 29, 1 above 4. The margin of victory, 7 little bitty ones. 7/10 thou at the finish line. Trip zip 7 MOV. Cooper Chun and Nate Solomon. Almost heads up. 200 separating them. Advantage going to Cooper on the 472 in the left lane. Nate's 470. Cooper in full control. This is oh wow. 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 How about that? 5 dead 1, taking 38. Trust it. Well, he didn't trust it. He killed a bunch. Spot dropped that like nobody's business. 140 mile an hour. George Bradley. Yeah, we had the wrong number on that previous pair. My apologies, because I don't know. He's kind of cool, and he is kind of, I don't know what you want to call a superhero like, but I don't think he can get from there to here that fast. Can't happen. 24-63. Levi swing and a miss. Bradley moves on. 24, 1 above 3 at $145, taking a bunch. The more you take, the more you make, and it'll get you into round 4. What it'll do. Speaking of round 4, before we can get there, I need blue run sticker door cars. You should be in staging for PBM Performance Products round 3. Blue run sticker door cars to staging, please. Now let's try this again. I was wondering how he dials for just goes from 432 to 448, but now he don't. Antron Brown, 433 left side, and Brian Stevenson leaving first on the 477. .003-17 advantage. AB win light. AB. Wow, he's making this look pretty routine right now. 6 total. 3, take 4 to be dead 3. About that. That is no, that's not pretty sick. That's real sick. How about 9-10 up front, and it's a double breakout. Corey is behind to go under 3 thou. Carson Wheeler takes 11 to go under 13. KB, the Rabbit, 433 left side, and Crew Garrett, right side, leaving first on the 467.
KB turning on the win light right there. 17, take 15 to be dead on 5, and 22 total. Locks out Crew Garrett, who's 25 on the tree. Providing the best service we can. Something that's fast, something that's predictable, and most importantly, something that is safe. So we got the sprayer out on the track right now. We'll turn and burn on this prep, and we'll get right back to it.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I'm back. Just a little bit of track prep here and back to it. May not be the greatest words for everybody to hear, me saying I'm back, but you got me. All right, we're ready to go. Cooper Chun and Robert Gear. Cooper back in entry next. Right side, 466 the dial, Robert. About 447. Forward to 21, Robert Gear in full control. Shows on the scoreboard too. 4 up front, 1 above 8 at $146. Cooper says, I want no part of this. I'm behind. I'm going to stay there. Robert Gear moving on. Cooper cuts him loose, and it ended up the way he thought it was going to end up. Anson Brown and Nathan Kelly. Anson down 437 to Nathan's 475. Oh, wow. Anson Brown. How about Trip Zip? Dead 4. Nathan Kelly, let's go 006 and can do nothing. He drives it exactly the way you're supposed to drive it and can't get there. He gets there, 7 thou, and breaks out 9 thou. That is just, that's just the way it is. Wow. Unbelievable. Crazy, crazy. Chris Whitfield. And Bob Prost, 439 to 451. Whitfield, let's go 3 to take 4 to be 1 above 5. Just exactly how it's supposed to be done. Prost, let's go 14, lands at dead 8 and is short and in the way by 4 thou. Sean Langdon and Jeremy Weaver, your next pair. 1,100 separating them. Langdon, dialed 428, going to be chasing Jeremy's 439. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need round 3 blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster for round 3 to staging, please. I think that Mr. Langdon might be like in the fun zone right now. Him and AB and Anson, there's a bunt there just absolutely killing it. 8 on the free run, go under 16. Moving on. Oh boy, this could be saucy. Johnny Brackett Racer. Dialed 455, left side of the racetrack. Going to be trying to hold off Will the Thrill Holloman. Will dialed 425. 20 to 3 red. JBR moves on. 20 up front. Shows his hand a little bit under 36. Pretty routine, pretty typical. Same with Will, 3 thou red and under 27. So pretty stereotypical there. Ryan Barnes and Lester Adkins. 442 now from Ryan to Lester's 435. Oh boy, Lester swing and a miss. Ryan in full control. 18 Take 27 to be dead 2. Lester, 43 dead 4. Bye, Felicia. Out. Done. G-Dub and Jonathan Wagner, your next pair. Jonathan, right side, 451 on the dial board. Gary dialed 434. Once again, I need round 3. PBM Performance Products, round 3. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters to staging. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters to staging, round 3. Five red up front for G-Dub. 430 with a Ford, 161. Wagner, 22 when he lets go, and 19 above on the free run. Jeremy McCaig and Daniel Wheeler. $632 to $597. We are in the doubles now. Blue Run Sticker Door Cars. First pair at the starting line. I should have blue Run Sticker Dragsters on your way, if not already in staging for round 3. Jeremy has got Daniel tripled up at the line and there for the win. 13 up front, take 15. Go 634 to 1 at 104. 21 above for the win. Daniel, let's go 36, no good. The Uber driver. He does have a Uber sign in the truck. He can give you rides if you need. It's the Logan and Logan show. Logan Diggs and Logan back. 582 dial for the grocery getter. The long roof. Logan dialed 607 and I jinxed him. 7th hour red. 6080 on the 7. Diggs is 11 and goes 580 with the 1 on the 582. Billy Fornwalt and Jeff Sarah. Old Red, 556 a dial for Jeff, leaving first by 2/10. Billy, a beautiful Vega. I mean, it is a nice ride. 536. 5,000 advantage going to Sarah. He's 8 to Billy's 13 and going to get it done the old-fashioned way. There was 5,000 between them up front, and he turns it into 6,000 margin of victory. 8 and 1 above 3 for the win. Gage, Birch, and OG. They just keep coming, Troy. It's the who's who. Who's who. 593 for Gage, left side of the racetrack to Chris's 495, and we have got another drag race. 7,000 between them, advantage Galidy. Win light says Galidy. Oh my gosh. How about 006, take air to be 1 above 0. Birch is 13 dead 3, and it could go either way. 3/10 margin of victory going to Galidy. BT and Joe, JJ, 482 dial in the Roadster, chasing BT in the Oldsmo Bubble. The Achieva down 604. I like it. Troy's he's going to get him an Achieva. Listen, they've got him by the piles at Matt Daddis' backyard. Yeah, I mean, he's got him. 22, and Joe has got him welded up at the starting line. 4 on the let go, 1 above 4 for the win. BT is 22, dead 7, no good. The over Achieva. Could be the OVA Achieva. OVA? I like it. I like it a lot. Drew Buckner and Rodney Schaefer. $21 to $598 advantage. Rodney by 200, and he's going to turn on the electricity. Had 200 advantage up front. 15 goes 16 above. Locking Drew out. Do nothing. James Roach and Tony Moose. 578 Monster Energy left lane. Edward Jones right lane down 536. I did just say a lot, Jenny. It was, leave me alone, Tharp. I am a dad. I'm a granddad, too. How about that? Brad's down here running the head of lanes. I mean, he's running the go line, ready line here at the tower. I'm going to get him. I'll get him to take care of you, Will. 12 thou between them. Advantage going to Roach. Winlight Roach. 20 up front. 1 above 5 at 114. Taking the win. Tony, let's go 32. Lands it 28 above to be no good. If you're done, you can get in the funny box. Grab a cold one if you want one. Daryl Gear and Bailey. Daryl leaving first in the Mopar. Dowd 628. Bailey chasing in the yard dart. 469 is the dial for Bailey. Thank you, Racing Jason. Listening to nothing that, I'll tell him that too, Will. He'll be back up here in a minute. He's giving this laddie a break. 9 to 14, advantage door car by 5 thou. He has got his foot plumb through the dash, trying to hold on. Can't get it done. Bailey is 14, take 18, be 1 above 3 for the win. Daryl had 5 thou. When they went by the tree, he's 9 up front. Goes 36 above to come up 18 thou short. Nate Solomon and Slim. 448 now for Jaden. Right side of the racetrack. Nate leaving first by 22 hundredths. Down 4-7-0. Neither one of them wants to let go, but somebody's got to turn on the wind light. It's going to be Nate Solomon. 34, dead 4, is going to be 4 thou in front of Slim's 25 and 17 above. Caden Muth and Tony Newberry. 700's head start going to the left lane machine. Newberry Auto Sales. Hot Rod. Caden chasing on that 476. .002 to 11 advantage, right side wind light. Gee whiz. Okay. Be 11 and have no shot. Let go 11 and no shot. Can't. Making a time run. Cruising down Broadway. 11 and 19 above. Caden is 9 total. Just foul. Tim Foley and Ty Farmer. 451 for Foley left lane. The Ty's 447. (28-12), the 12 prevails. Kyle Contreras, Antron Brown. AB is, chopping the tree down. I'm talking about like Paul Bunyan in the forest. Killing it. 433 to dial against Contreras' 456. I put the wham on him. 38 on the let go and 36 above. Contreras 002 and just shuts her off. Gets him short times, and short time 330 is all he needs. He can figure it out from there. Luke Cavar. Savar? Thank you, Troy. Luke Savar and Corey Galidy. 444 for Luke to Corey's 423. Foul red for Luke. CG lets go 004, goes 420 with a 7 at 165.82 on the 423. About normal. Levi Cordes and Steve Nord. 600 separating them. Fast car left side. 449 is on the dial board. Giving up 6 Huns to Steve Nord. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need my Wired Designs No Box Final to staging. Wired Designs No Box Final to staging, please. Oh, man. Steve lands at dead 1, and rest of it I don't even want to talk about. I'm let well enough alone. Levi Cordes moves on. 32 above. Jeff Serra doubling up with G-Dub. 460 the dial. Is that right? And Will Holloman dialed 423. All right, I should have my wired no box final coming to staging, and at this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. 460 left side to wheels 423. The J&S collision machine. 14 to 30 advantage black machine left side wind light goes there. 14 dead 2, 16 total. Wheels 30, dead 3. Johnny Brackett Racer, JBR, right side of the racetrack, 455. Trying to hold off the 439 dial machine of Mr. Carson Wheeler. Trees falling. 11 to 6. We got us a drag race, folks. 5 foul between them. Wind light. JBR. How about 11 up front? Lands it dead. 8 to be 19 total. Carson is 6, has 5 thou advantage. When they go by the tree, goes 32 above to come up 19 thou short. Going to bring up Jeremy Weaver and Greg Sesty. .440 dial for Weaver. Monster Energy left lane. Right side in the Edward Jones lane. Greg Sesty going to be dialed 480. $16 for Sesty. Jeremy, let's go 2 thou red. Lands it 1 above 6 at 157. Sesty moves on. 16 on the let go. Flat foots it to go under 9 thou. So
Hey guys, welcome to Jason Beach Trailer Sales, where we're freezing our ass off. Hey guys, Tyler here with TB Promotions, and we are here at Jason Beach Trailer Sales today. Just kind of an incredible facility that he has here. This is a new partner with TB Promotions this year, helping us get some of these giveaway cars around the country this year, as well as some of our live feed sponsorship. And it's, like I said, an incredible place that he's got here, over 100 trailers in stock, some of the great vintage trailers like we use here at TB Promotions.
Hey guys, it's Brian Whitworth with TV Promotions. We're here at Jason Beach Trailer Sales, and wow, just this facility is huge. All kinds of trailers. They've got living quarter trailers, car haulers, open trailers, aluminum, steel, utility trailers, dump trailers, goosenecks, tag, motor coaches, stackers, gooseneck stackers. If you're looking for any type of trailer, anything you want. So check them out, Edgerton, Ohio, Jason Beach Trailer Sales. We're glad to be partnered with them this year in 2026.
That's like polish cracked black to them.
I know, I like that.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
You can always submit that to us at thisisbracketracing.com/ask. This week's question was, to double or not to double? That is the question.
Don't know. Oh. Well, okay. See, you ask and you get told. I'm telling you, I am. There's not much room left in this brain to absorb, but I'm like a dried out sponge. I take it all in and keep what I need to. So we are moving into PBM. I'm sorry, Mark Williams Enterprises, round 4. We are combining colors. Give it to Troy. And I'll see you all shortly.
Giving you the first look at the 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster that we are giving away. All you got to do is join now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com. Let's take a look at this thing. First off, we got to see it live and in person at Ultratech Race Fab. John Parks and the whole team there. As you can see, it's carbon everything. Shout out to our partners at Holly. The Holly Race family consists of our MSD partners, Race Pack, Simpson, nitrous oxide system, all of that stuff they've provided. They're working with great partners. You've got our folks at K&R who provides the wiring and all that. As you can see, the Race Pack dash. Unbelievable setup. And all of this thing's going to be painted to match, right? Right now, we're at this chassis part. They've assembled it. You can see we've got the Mark Williams and the TBM. The folks at Motion Raceworks have provided all of those things. This thing is absolutely elite. There is not another car in the country that's like it. This is the Ultratech Race Fab Dragster giveaway. Not only that, but as we continue throughout the season, you're going to see it progress. You're going to get to see this car get done, the paint, the rendering, all of those things. We can't wait for you guys to see it. We're very excited. John Parks, I know, and his whole team is very excited. We got Todd at Extremes Paint getting ready to paint this thing. We got Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop getting ready to power this thing. We've got we've got it all. Whatever you need. FTI provided that transmission. We got Mickey Thompson wheels on this thing. We got Weld Deltas. Where can you win a car that's got Weld Deltas? It's unbelievable, and for only $100, you can join right now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com for the TV Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Go check it out right now and join. Get your entries. You don't have to be present to win. It's presented by a sweepstakes company. This isn't my cousin Joe Bob going to win this thing. Anybody has an opportunity, and we're excited to give away. Not only that, but you're getting entered. You're going to get a T-shirt. You're getting decals. You're getting all those things, but you're also entered to win all types of raffle things that we're giving away. It's going to be amazing. So we're thankful to all of our partners. Again, super pumped to give it away here. It is the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night, 8 p.m. and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, Tech double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey!
Here we go. This is your no box. Final round. Briggs, Michael, and Clay Tyler. Briggs dialed 616 in the Nova, right-hand side. Clay Tyler, 574 on the boards, the Corvair Lakewood wagon. Winner here will merge into the field. Briggs Michaels, big time red, and the win light will shine for Clay Tyler, who was also red, but he did it second. So his win light comes on. He's 7th out red. Michael 41 red, and then puts it dead on 8. Clay Tyler, your no box winner. So we'll move right into box door cars. That's Dylan Guy, right-hand side. He'll be on the chase, dialed 599. My man, Chili Willie Burnett, dialed 632 in the Outlaw wagon. Willie's off and away. He's got 6th thou in his pocket, but here comes Dylan Guy at the top end. The win light's going to shine for Dylan Guy. Willie broke it out. 12, take 22 to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 18 or less. Dylan was 18 and then puts it 6-0-0 on the 599. And that's good enough for him to move into round number 5. Rocky Van Note and Ryan Whalen. Whalen dialed 601 in the vinyl top Nova left-hand side. Rocky 565 in the Vega wagon. $16 thou advantage goes to Rocky Van Note. Win light to Rocky Van Note. 15, take 5 to be 1 above 8. Whalen missed it a little bit. He's 31 and then dead 7 to be 5 thou behind. So Rocky Van Note to round number 5. Thomas Barbero in the Malibu, 629. We'll leave first on Kenny Underwood. Right-hand side dialed 605. Thomas Barbero's 2 thou too early. So Kenny Underwood will move it into round number 5. Double door car dragsters, double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters to the lanes. We'll take you first. Colors are combined. Jake Clayton's got a big advantage on the starting line, and he's going to turn it into a win light, 2. Take 13 to be 1 above 8. Jolly missed it in the right, 30 up front, and then puts it dead on 3. 33 totals, not going to get it done here in round number 4. Raymond Turner and Noah Lewis. Lewis will move first in the S10, left-hand side, down 597. 512 on the boards for Turner in the Roadster. Once again, if you're still doubled in a dragster, we'll take you to the lanes at this time. Double entered dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Single entered cars on standby. Give me just a minute and I'll bring you up. I'll bring you guys up. We'll take double entered dragsters right now to the front of the lanes. Two thou between them. Advantage goes to Noah Lewis. Win light goes to Raymond Turner. 17 take 5 to put it dead on 7. He's 24 total. Lewis was 15 and then one above 4. Raymond Turner to round number 5. Austin Sloan and Lindsay back. Lindsay will leave first, down 610 in the Blazer. Then Sloan will turn loose that Calais, down 578. Lindsay back's got a lot of work to do. Austin Sloan's 001 up front and then dead on 9 to be 10 total. Gets there 27. Lindsay was 26 on the tree and then one above 1. Austin Sloan locking her out and moving on. Troy Ross and Gary Williams. Ross out 623 in the Nova right-hand side. G-Dub in Old Red, 559 on the boards. Attention in the pits, all dragsters. We will take you to the lanes at this time. All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes now. Ross puts it in. Williams follows. Big time advantage to Troy Ross. See if he can turn it into a win light. He does. 008 gets there a bunch. Williams was hard on the brakes, 43 and then 6 above to be 83 behind. Not much he could do right there. Troy Ross getting it done. That's Gage Birch in the Achiever. He's down 593. To his right, backing up in the Roadster, Joe Julesrud. He's been on an 81 or an 82 all day long. Julesrud took his time. Gage went ahead and put it in. Hangs the hoops. Here comes the top end charge from Joe Julesrud. Win light gonna shine for Gage Birch. 18, take 11 to be dead on 8. 26 total will get it done. Joe was 16 and 2 above 1 to be 11 thou behind. So Gage Birch to round number 5. That's Daryl Sutton, left-hand side, dialed 508. He'll be on the chase to Garrett Griffith, 609 in the S10 pickup. We're short some door cars for round number 4. If you're still in competition and your car has doors, we need you to the lanes at this time because we are running round number 4 of door cars. Garrett Griffith hanging them high in the S10 pickup. He's got 6 thou, but he can't turn on the wind light. 17, take 12 to be dead on 3 for Daryl Sutton. Griffith, 11 up front, had the advantage. Gets out of it down there. Daryl Sutton gets in front. Logan Diggs in the long roof left-hand side. 579 the dial. Chris Galidy back on the 94 in the Chevy 2. Clean and green advantage going to Logan Diggs. Win light going to Logan Diggs. How about 2 take 11 to be 9 total, locking out Chris Galidy, who's 12 up front, puts it dead on 8, 20 total. Not going to get it done for CG. Logan Diggs to round number 5.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So here we go, picking back up round number 4. Last couple pairs of door cars. Jeff Serra, right-hand side in old red. He's dialed 559. Taking on Jeremy McKay. In that Malibu dialed 634. Green light's a pair, 18th thou advantage to Jeff Serra. Win light to Jeff Serra in a double breakout. McCaig was 30 up front, breaks it out 18th thou, and he's still 12th thou behind. Jeff Serra, 12 and 2 thou under, and that's good enough to get it done. This is your final pair of door cars here in round number 4. Rod Schaefer dialed 598. He'll leave first on James Roach in the Vega dialed 579. And James Roach clicks it 1 thou red, so the win light will flash for Rodney Schaefer. And that'll close out round 4 door cars. Our first pair of dragsters backs up from the burnout. Going to be Corey Galidy and Nate Solomon. Solomon will move first, 469 left-hand side, 421 on the boards for Galidy in the right. Solomon's 1 thou red, so Corey Galidy gets the free trip into round number 5. 1 red, dead on 5 for Nate Solomon. Sounds about right. Tough break for Nate. Ty Farmer and Johnny Bracket Racer get set. Ezell's in the left, out 455. Ty Farmer will try to run him down, out 446. Thou between them. Advantage goes to Farmer. Win light goes to Johnny Bracket Racer. Farmer's 20 take 32 to break it out 17 thou. Needed to take 15 or less. Johnny's 24 up front and 1 above 1. And that's just good enough to get it done. JBR to round 5. This is Brett Crowley and Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro will move first by just a touch. About 470 in the right. Crowley, 468. $20 thou advantage goes to Crowley. Win light goes to Ferraro. 34 take 5 to be dead on 8. Crowley 14 up front, had the better light by quite a bit, but just couldn't run the number. So Bailey Ferraro moves on. Kyle Coltrera, 456 in the right, and the 345-mile-an-hour man, Sean Langdon, dialed 426 in the left. Three thou between them. Advantage Coltrera, win light Coltrera. Langdon broke it out 16 take 7 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Kyle's 13 up front, dead 7, 20 total. Pretty nice lap for Kyle. Sean will wish he could do that one over. Anson Brown and Caden Muth. Muth right-hand side, 475 the dial. Anson Brown puts a 436 on the board. Caden Muth's in a little bit of trouble. See if he can dig his way out. He cannot. Anson, 2, take 3 to be 2 above 4. A little bit of driving going on at the top end. Muth was 28 and dead on 1 with nowhere to go. Anson Brown to round 5. Robert Gear and Jaden Lawler. Almost heads up here. Lawler will get a teeny tiny head start, dialed 448. To Gear's 447 in the left. Robert Gear turns it 19, now red, so the win light shines for Jaden Lawler. Free pass here in round number 4 for Jaden. He'll take it. This ought to be pretty good right here. Kevin Brannon and Chad Axford. Axford's in the right, and he'll move first, dialed 475, before the Rabbit gives chase, dialed 432. It's filthy up here. One foul between them. Advantage Axford, Winlight Axford. How about 14? Take 000 to be 1 above 5. Brannon, 15 and 1 above 4 to be 0003 behind at the stripe. Did Chad take it? Did Kevin give it back? I suppose it depends on who you ask. Rocky McLean and Antron Brown. McLean dialed 449 in the right. AB puts a 432 on the boards in the left. Absolute last and final call, round number 4. If you are still in competition, if had not ran in round number 4, you're super late and we need you now. Oh, Rocky. Rocky, you're in big, big trouble. Antron Brown is on a heater, 001, and then 1 above 5. McLean was 35 up front. Takes the stripe by 6 thou, but he had to break it out by a whole pile to do it. Antron Brown moving on to round number 5. This is Troy Stone and Kendall Umholtz. Heads up, 437's a pair. You want to be down there at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club for this one. yellow. Troy Stone clicked it 7 thou red, and Kendall's going to get a free ride. 7 red, dead 0. Ouch. Kendall gets the free time run, puts a 4:35 with a 5 on the 37 dial. He's got to be feeling pretty good rolling into round number 5. This is Talon Farmer and Chris Sullivan. Sullivan will move first in the left out, 471. 444 for Talon Farmer. Farmer takes a big advantage down to the top end and turns it into a win light. 10 take 32 to be 2 above 4. Sullivan missed it a little bit. He's 33 and then 3 above. Jonathan Wagner and Chris Whitfield. Wagner on a 453 right-hand side. Whitfield been on a 51 or a 52 pretty much all day long. He's going to go with the 51 here in round number 4. To the top end we go, just 1 foul between them. Win light shines for Chris Whitfield. 16, dead 6, 22 total. Wagner 15 and then broke it out. 25 foul at the stripe to break it out, 8 foul. Chris Whitfield stays alive. Ryan Barnes and Levi Cordes. Cordes down 449 in the right to Barnes' 440. Levi turns it 2 thou red, so the light starts blinking for Ryan Barnes. Gets himself a free time run, 4:35 on the 440 dial. 002 red, dead 4 for Levi. Man, it gets tough. Margin so tight as we get to the late rounds. Jamie Tupper, 460 in the right, going to give chase. Bailey Ferraro dialed 470 in the right. Five thou separate him. Advantage to Tupper. Win light to Tupper. 003, dead 0 to be 3 total. Ferraro 008 up front and nowhere to go. So he'll drop that entry. He was 13 total. Not 3, but that's still pretty good. It's been a long day. That's George Bradley in the right. He's dialed 473. Johnny Ezell dialed 455 to his left. Tooth out the difference up here. Advantage Ezell, win light to Johnny Bracket Racer. Bradley, 11 take 5 to break it out fourth out. Needed to take 1 or less. Johnny didn't give him a whole lot of room. He's 009 dead on 3 to be 12 total.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We get closer to closing out round number 4 here. Ty Farmer and Corey Galidy. Farmer still sitting on that 444 dial in the left. Galidy 421 on the boards. Farmer's 3 to the wrong side. Galidy was 3 to the good. But he didn't have to be. Corey Galidy to round number 5. And this is your final car here in round number 4. It's Greg Sesty. Bessie 16 up front on the single, and then dead on 1, 17 total, not too bad. And that will close out round number 4.
All right, we are back live from the pits, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I am here with one of our favorite sponsors and partners, Burromax, Mr. Bill from Burromax.com and Burromax electric mini scooters. Right? Is that what you call them? Electric mini bikes, I should say.
Mini bikes, that's correct.
What? How did you get into this business? First off,
well, I've been in motorcycles all my life, honestly, and my brother had a deal going and wanted to know if I wanted to do mini bikes.
Yeah. I love that. I had a mini bike as a kid, so this is near and dear to my heart.
So we decided just to do mini bikes for a while, teach the kids.
Sure.
You know, we've been motorcycle guys all our life, so this was just like a nice step for an older guy, right?
How did you decide to get involved with TB Promotions? You guys have been involved with us for the past couple of years with our raffles, and now you guys are incredible partners with our TB Promotions Members Only Club, where we're giving away 5 of these things throughout the year.
Throughout the year, that's right.
How did you decide to get involved here with us?
Well, the racers in general have been really good to us as far as pit bikes and stuff like that. And you guys have done, I think you've purchased actually some of them.
Yeah,
but,
we got a whole litany of them. We're going to drag race. We're going to do a clip later. We're going to race them between Tyler and Brian to see who's got the gusto, you know?
Okay, we'll see how that works out.
Tell us a little bit about just like some of the bikes. Obviously, I see they range in size, but what is your favorite bike to get into someone's hands?
No, it's got to be the XRB here.
Okay, this XRB. Can I sit on this?
Yes, please do.
Now we're talking. All right. I'm going to ride it in a minute, but not yet.
Okay.
So what's someone like this need to know about the bike?
It's very aggressive if you put it on 3. It has 3 speed modes. One is like 30, 35 mile an hour. 2 will run up close to 50.
Okay.
3 will run you up to 60.
Okay. Wow, 60 miles an hour? All right. That.
It's like a hot rod car, you know, you don't have to push it to the floor.
Fair enough. Now, here's what I really want to talk about, because I'm looking at getting in pro stock bike. I'm calling out Richard Gadsden right now. Tell me how I get on this thing to run pro stock bike right here, buddy.
Well, this here is the XRA, so it's the sister to that one. And it's the same deal, 3 speed modes.
Do you think, Mark, what do you think? You think I could drive this in pro stock? I think so, too.
I think you'll do great.
All right, let me see how I get on. I could do it.
You'll probably get it at 10.5.
Now we're talking. If this thing is okay, if I can go 11 seconds on this thing, I'm going to enter no box. I think that's a great idea, man. Well, we appreciate it, honestly.
I want to see you out there. I'll put money on you if you're any good at the lights.
Some people say I can let go pretty good.
Okay.
Well,
just turn the throttle and you go.
Perfect. Well, man, we appreciate it again, Bill. Burromax.com. You can visit electric mini bikes, man. Thank you so much for being a part of the TB Promotions Members Only Club and sponsoring us.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. You guys are great.
Thank you so much, man. If you need them, Burromax.com. Get your electric mini bike right now. You can order or enter TB Promotions Members Only Club at RaceDerbyCity.com and enter for a chance to win one of 5 bikes we're giving away. You don't even have to be present. We appreciate y'all. Check it out.
TB Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
Always submit that to us at thisisbracketracing.com/ask. This week's question was, to double or not to double? That is the question.
All right, we're here. This is Bracket Racing question of the day, as Luke so eloquently put it. To double or not to double? Let's find out. All right, Mr. Umholtz, the question of the day from This is Bracket Racing Elite. To double or not to double?
You got to double. That's your better chances.
I love that answer. All right, Mr. Smith. This is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. To double or not to double?
Double.
Why?
You're always going to screw up once, right?
I love that answer. Let's see what else we got. All right, we're here, Mr. John Severino. This is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. To double or not to double?
Always double.
Why?
More chances to win.
I love that. We got 2 for more chances to win. Let's see who else we got over here. All right, we got Mr. Newberry here. Stay right there, Mr. Newberry. All right, this is Bracket Racing question of the day. To double or not to double?
Yes.
I love it. Great. Why?
Why not?
There it is. I love it. Great answer. Excellent. All right, my friend. This is Bracket Racing question of the day. To double or not to double?
Oh, usually I say to double, but I actually didn't today. Switched it up.
I love that. Why'd you switch it up today?
I don't know. I usually have bad luck here. Every time I've come here, I'm not very well. So I was like, let's just switch it up. Let's just single. Focus on one. See what happens.
I love that answer, man.
For the weekend, though.
I love that. Well, man, this is Bracket Racing. Visit them. thisisbracketracing.com for all of your needs. I'm telling you, they can do it all. And maybe even join This is Bracket Racing Elite. Shout out to Luke Bogacki and the whole team over at thisisbracketracing.com. This has been your question of the day. To double or not to double?
Attention in the pits, doubled dragsters. If you're still doubled in a dragster, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Doubled dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Moving into round number 5 at door cars right here. It's Logan Diggs and Dylan Guy. Dylan Guy's in the right lane, 599 the dial for the Camaro. Diggs gonna try to trace him down in the long roof dial, 582. Dylan Guy hangs the hoops for 60 feet, and he's got the advantage on the starting line, and he's got the win light at the finish. 7 take 41 to be dead on 1. 8 total. Locks out Logan Diggs, who was 42, and then dead on 7. There's been a couple times where 49 total will get her done here today, but that was not one of them. Dylan Guy putting together a heck of a run right there and moving into round 6. This is Rod Schaefer and Jake Clayton. Schaefer gets the move dialed 599, and then Clayton will come after him in the S10 dialed 592. Big wheel stand for Jake Clayton, but he's way behind on the starting line. Rod Schaefer going to get the win. Clayton, 34, take 8 to break it out 8. Schaefer, 4, and then 6 flat on the 99 dial. He's going to get the win light. Jake Clayton almost pulled it off. Rocky Van Note and Daryl Sutton. Van Note dialed 564. He'll get the jump on Sutton dialed 508 in the left. Tenth thou advantage to Daryl Sutton. Win light to Daryl Sutton. 2 take 30 to be dead on 0. Goodness gracious, Daryl Sutton. You don't got to be so mean. 2 total. Troy Ross and Clay Tyler. Ross moves first, dialed 623. Then Clay Tyler. The Lakewood Wagon dialed 575. It is absolutely filthy up here. 1 thou advantage to Clay Tyler. Win light to Troy Ross. 008, take 12 to be dead on 9. 17 total. Tyler, 7 up front, and then gets 12 thou behind and runs 2 above. They're not playing nice anymore. Kenny Underwood and Gage Birch. Underwood dialed 605. Birch on the chase dialed 597. And at this time, we will take all dragsters to the lanes at this time. All dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Oh, Kenny. Tough break for Kenny. He had 8 thou on the tree, and then something didn't work right down track. Gage Birch going to get the win. 21 up front, and just coasted across the finish line. Raymond Turner and Jeff Serra. Serra dialed 555 in Old Red. 512 on the boards for the Roadster of Raymond Turner. Jeff Serra made a lot of laps here today. Trying to earn himself a shot at one more. He's not going to get it here because he's fourth out of the wrong side of the tree. Raymond Turner going to pick up the win. 4 red, dead on 4 to continue the streak of red and dead ons here on Thursday night. That was your final pair of door cars here in round number 5, getting ready to go into the Dragsters. We've called doubles, so if you're a double enter dragster, you should have been here a little while ago, and we have called all other dragsters. So if you're in a dragster and you're still in competition here in round number 5, we need you in the lanes.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
We'll kick things off with Greg Sesti and Corey Galidy. Sesti's in the left out 479. Galidy going to give chase out 421. Foul advantage to Galidy. He's got Sesti doubled up, and he's got the win light. 9 take 29 to be 1 above 5. Sesti, 18 on the tree, and then 3 above, bailing out. So Corey Galidy. We'll keep it rolling.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
This is Johnny Ezell and Anson Brown. Corey Galidy's still got 2, and so does Johnny Ezell. Trying to protect the margins for Ezell race cars here tonight. Going to take on a red-hot Anson Brown. 455 just painted on Ezell's Dragster for the last few rounds. 436 on the boards for Anson Brown in the left. Johnny's got some work to do. Can he get it done? No, he can't. Anson Brown to round number 6. Johnny was behind on the tree, 28, gets there 18 to break it out 14. So Ezell drops one, and Anson Brown survives. So Corey Galidy, the lone double entry, still remaining here tonight. Ryan Barnes and Antron Brown. Barnes in the right-hand side. He'll get the jump dialed 440. Antron's got 433 up on the boards in the left-hand side. Antron had a couple shaky rounds early, but he's been lights out for the past 3 or 4. Antron clicks it 6 thou red to Ryan Barnes 007 green. And that'll end the night for Antron Brown. Pretty nice run here today. And we'll see him again tomorrow. Ryan Barnes to round number 6. Next pair is Bailey Ferraro and Chris Whitfield. Ferraro's in the right, dialed 470. Whitfield still got the 451 on the dial board, the dialed in details machine. Six thou advantage to Chris Whitfield, win light to Bailey Ferraro in a double breakout. Chris was 008, take 008 to be 3 thou under. Ferraro 14 and a thou under. Getting behind was the right move, and he'll move to round number 6. We got a parts call still, a Flowjet RV water pump 2.9. Got a Flowjet RV water pump 2.9. We'd love to have it up here in the tower. Got a racer in need and we need a pump. So if you've got a Flowjet RV water pump 2.9 or something close to that, come see us up in the tower. We got a racer who'd really appreciate it. Jaden Lawler and Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera gets the jump dialed 456. Lawler on the chase dialed 448 in the left. They're both red, but Kyle flicked it first. Tooth out of the wrong side. Jaden Lawler to round number 6. He was 4th out red. Kyle Coltrera, 2 red, dead 0. And we carry on the tradition. Every single one of the last 6 red lights has been red and dead on. Ouch. It's Talon Farmer and Chad Axford. Axford's in the left, out 474. Farmer out 443 in the right. One of them's 19 and one of them's perfect. Chad Axford. Oh, buddy. Talon Farmer doing work. 19, take 1 to be 1 above 3. Axford was perfect up front. And then 3 above to be a thou behind. 1 less womp and he might have turned it on. But Talon Farmer gets the nod to round 6. Kendall Umholtz and Jamie Tupper. Tupper's in the right and he'll move first. About 460. When Jamie gets out there 20 feet, Kendall will let go down 436. Eighth thou advantage goes to Jamie Tupper. Win light to Jamie Tupper. 22, take 24 to be dead on 7. 29 total. Locks out Kendall, who's 30 on the tree with nowhere to go.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Had Corey Galidy and Johnny Ezell doubled at the start of the round. Corey kept his first entry. Johnny lost his. They'll face each other right now. Corey Galidy trying to hold on to 2. Johnny Ezell trying to protect his last. Johnny will move first. Puts a 454 on the boards this time. Galidy stays camped on that 421. Advantage goes to Corey Galidy. Win light to Corey Galidy. 4 takes 7 to be 1 above 5. Johnny 14, and then on the brakes 1 above 2. Doesn't get it done, so Johnny loses them both in round 5, and Corey Galidy takes 2 to round number 6. And that'll bring up Austin Sloan on the bye, dialed 578 in the Cal A to close us out.
Thank you, Troy Boyd. We'll watch Austin on his bye run here. He's got 578 on the dial board. He goes through the 660. That will conclude Mickey Thompson Tire, round 5. Wow. This could be impressive. How about perfect on the let go? Trip zip for Austin. Goes 577 with a 7 at 116. Wow.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
I've given you the first look at the 2026 Ultratech RaceFab Dragster that we are giving away. All you got to do is join now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com. Let's take a look at this thing. First off, we got to see it live and in person at Ultratech RaceFab. John Parks and the whole team there. As you can see, it's carbon everything. Shout out to our partners at Holly. The Holly Race family consists of our MSD partners, Race Pack, Simpson, nitrous oxide system, all of that stuff they've provided. They're working with great partners. You've got our folks at K&R who provides the wiring and all that. As you can see, the Race Pack dash. Unbelievable setup. And all of this thing's going to be painted to match, right? Right now, we're at this chassis part. They've assembled it. You can see we've got the Mark Williams and the TBM. The folks at Motion Raceworks have provided all of those things. This thing is absolutely elite. There is not another car in the country that's like it. This is the Ultratech Race Valve Dragster giveaway. Not only that, but as we continue throughout the season, you're going to see it progress. You're going to get to see this car get done, the paint, the rendering, all of those things. We can't wait for you guys to see it. We're very excited. John Parks, I know, and his whole team is very excited. We got Todd at Extremes Paint getting ready to paint this thing. We got Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop getting ready to power this thing. We've got we've got it all. Whatever you need. FTI provided that transmission. We got Mickey Thompson wheels on this thing. We got Weld Deltas. Where can you win a car that's got Weld Deltas? It's unbelievable, and for only $100, you can join right now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com for the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Go check it out right now and join. Get your entries. You don't have to be present to win. It's presented by a sweepstakes company. This isn't my cousin Joe Bob going to win this thing. Anybody has an opportunity, and we're excited to give away. Not only that, but you're getting entered. You're going to get a T-shirt. You're getting decals. You're getting all those things, but you're also entered to win all types of raffle things that we're giving away. It's going to be amazing. So we're thankful to all of our partners. Again, super pumped to give it away here. It is the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
Get a time run tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And after we complete new entry time runs, we will roll right into elimination round 1 of the Manhattan Collision 50K. I'm guessing, I'm going to say 100, around 100 time runs probably tomorrow. Guessing. Thereabouts. If I had to. My bad. I apologize. New entry time runs are at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. I can't read this flyer. It's too small for me. It helps if you take a picture of it, blow it up. Is correct. New entry time run, 8 a.m. Round 1 of the Manhattan Collision Center, 50K to follow. Tomorrow night, we will have the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party down at the Top Fuel Bar. Served cold beverages, courtesy of Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party tomorrow. No, that would be, yes. Leave, stop. Just stop with it. It's 8 a.m. this time. Gee whiz, they love messing with me. Ought to be hazard pay. Having to deal with people texting you on the side. So, hey, we are going to do live with the ladder at the finish line at the Fuel Factory Fan Club. Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. If you're not in, that'd be the place to be. They're going to be down there doing the ladder stuff there. So go join them. Here is the pairings for round next, round 6. Mr. Sutton, you will be sitting on the possible bye. Corey Galidy, one of your entries, will have lane choice over Mr. Brown. Corey, your second entry will have lane choice over Gage Birch. Dylan Guy, you will have lane choice over Mr. Farmer. Austin Sloan, I apologize, don't know who 599X, doesn't have a number. Tony Ross, you'll have lane choice over Bailey Ferraro. Mr. Schaefer will have lane choice over Jamie Tupper. And Brian Barnes, you'll have lane choice over Mr. Turner. 15 hot rods coming back, running for that beautiful Ezell race cars, rolling chassis. Today's race brought to you by Ezell race cars and Regal's Performance Products and Composites for sure. Well, the only thing I can say is just fortunately Blvd isn't in this chat with the other 2 clowns dealing with. They both know that they know they got a place in my big old heart, right? So. The ladder live going to be down at Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. The big yellow fuel drum down there. Grab you some cold beverages, go down there and watch it where it all happens at the 660-foot mark. Fun place to be. We were down there earlier just doing stuff, and it's a nice shot. Good view for sure. Did a bit of track prep, touching things up.
You just tell her when I'm ready. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're good. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I can send her a smaller version too next time.
Is that VP? Is that VP banner in our background?
No, I'd say she's seeing all this probably. I could tell her. Hold on. We need to go this So that DP's not in the way. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, a little bit more. Here we go, right here. Perfect. Yeah, watch that. There you go. Now we're good. Whenever you're ready. All right, we are live from the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club, and it is live at the ladder, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. That is a whole lot of mouthful. I'm trying really, really hard, man. We are here, first ladder of the weekend. It is Ezell Race Cars and Regal's Fiberglass and Performance products. I'm so sorry, Regals. I'm going to get it right next time. But we're here. It's Regals and Ezell Race Cars warm-up Thursday. How you feeling?
Oh, first ladder of the year. Like 2 rounds ago, I thought I was going to fall asleep.
I thought you were over.
Yeah, I was. No, I'm jacked, though. I'm back. I'm back.
We're back. Yeah. We are down to 15 cars remaining. First name off the list, Daryl Sutton. Throws out there. Now, Austin Sloan tried his best, but you can't have 2 in a row. So, sorry, dude. He goes out there and goes perfect, but he can't get another one. So, it is Daryl Sutton with the bye. It's a good mix of door cars and dragsters. They're pretty much half and half at this point. What do you think the marquee matchup of the round is so far, looking at it?
Definitely going to be Corey Galidy and Gage Birch. There's a lot of good matchups out here, but, Corey carrying 2 entries right now. Gage Birch, that's definitely the marquee matchup there if you're going to talk about household names. Yeah. Those guys are no stranger to being here. Corey's got 2 chances at it right now. He does have Anson Brown in his other entry. Anson's making a lot of good runs today.
Anson really, him and Antron. Antron was out there, just caught it there. Last one took the L. But if you look at it right here, I think I see we've got it is Daryl Sutton, door car, obviously by. Then we've got Dragster, then Dragster, door car 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 Dragster. So we are absolutely either going to see a bloodbath or it's going to be a good mix again. I don't know.
Hey, we could end up just picking door car Dragster right here, though, too, right? I think.
1,000%.
Yeah, so there's a good chance that we get rid of one of them here. This is the last bye of the race, so Sutton picked a good time to get it. I think
we really missed the boat here. This has got to be the first time Brian's ever fell perfect down the ladder.
Yeah, hey, we literally missed it 1 car, but Jaden Lawler. I'm seeing 2 guys that have at least 2 guys here that have staged for $1 million finals at this racetrack. So no stranger to doing it, no strangers to doing it here. Like you said, Austin Sloan, 000. Yeah. It's still. This is a good mix of like the guys you see doing it every week and the guys who only pick a couple of years. So,
1,000%.
yeah, I see a good mix here. It's too many good names left to truly pick a winner, but it would be hard to go against Corey Galidy having 2 chances at it.
Yeah, man, CG's got 2 at it. And Johnny Bracket Racer had 2 last round and came back with 0. So it is definitely getting tough out there. The track's really locked in. I think a lot of guys going fast. CG obviously going 420s is really, really crazy to me. What do you think, obviously, if you're on this side, right, like you said, there's no more buys left. Daryl Sutton really at this point is really going to get a good look at, all right, I've got to make my – you're out sitting on the body. You try to make your best lap here, right?
I think for sure. I mean, especially with so many dragsters left in the mix, you got to kind of know what's going on.
Yeah. Sutton is a fast door car too. I won't, not knocking out, but
I will say it's probably a little tougher to see out of those cars.
Oh yeah, he's in a tube chassis, right?
So it's probably not the easiest. But I would say guys like him. Guys like Austin Sloan. Those guys are making wide open runs and got to have a pretty good idea of what their stuff's going. There's a couple of dragster pairs here that. Could like Corey Galidy and the Anson Brown. Yeah. That's going to be a good time. Not a good time for him to figure out what he's going. But
a lot of previous winners here too, right? Corey Galidy, Anson, a lot of former TB winners alone, right? Bailey Ferraro, Anson, Corey Galidy. Who else? Gage Birch has won with you guys too, right? I think. Troy Ross has won either bottom ball and stuff. Like a lot of guys that have won with us a lot.
Won big with us as well. Yeah. I know. So and Jaden Lawler's one big with us. It's just a good mix of everything, to be honest with you. Yeah. This round, kind of everything you can think of. There's a lot of eggs in the basket, and I'm excited to see who's going to pull it together.
Yeah, man, we're excited. 15 cars remain, but while we're at it, we are at the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Just going to take a quick glance. We've got drinks, we've got snacks, we've got people, and we are right here at the finish line. You cannot miss. We've got QR codes as far as the eye can see, by the way. Everybody in the QR code game now, buddy. You could scan and hit everything you needed to hit right here. We got Go Dead on. We got the Fuel Factory banner. Everybody hanging out here. Come join us at the Finish Line Club. If you're watching, this is the place to be before we get ready to give away that Ezell race car. I think, when do you think, is there going to be a conversation about chopping it up?
I was going to wait for you to bring it up, but I think next round is probably when they're going to have a conversation. if you don't see nothing next round, I think we're going to race for a race car.
That's what I'm most excited. I love when they race for a race car. So.
It'd be a lot easier on me too if they just race for a race car. But having Corey in twice, and he's been talking about a new car. I think he's got one on order, but it wouldn't be bad to pick up an extra one.
It always helps to take one home with you. You know what I mean? We're very excited again here. We are Fuel Factory Finish Line Club, and this is live from the ladder, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We're getting ready to get after it. Ezell Race Cars and Regal Fiberglass Performance Composite Parts. They're getting ready to do it. We're giving away a car. We're going to do it. We're going to get right back to it. Joe, take it away.
Get Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night, 8 p.m. and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Trip, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O,
That's funny you say that, because my stepdad had an El Camino. We used to ride in the back, and I would ride in the back and he'd have a Clark bar. Speaking of which, let's get off that. Let's go to racing, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 15 cars for that brand new Ezell race car rolling chassis, and it is a one high quality piece of workmanship. Nice looking hot rod for sure. That is on the line. Pays 5, no jump change, runner up 5,000. So see what's up. Fire in the hole, folks. They're rolling out. There they are. First pair. Gonna be Gage Birch in the Madison sponsored machine. Left side of the racetrack. 593 is the dial. Corey. He dialed her down a little. Dials 420. In entry number 1 against Gage Birch. Go from 15 to 8 here. There is not a single pair of this stage of the game that will not be extremely competitive, I don't think. That's my call. 18 to 008, 10 thou in CG's pocket, and how about 9 total? 8 up front, dead 1, taking 19 for 9 total. Gage, let's go 18 and 1 above 0. No good. Bailey Ferraro and Troy Ross, your next pair. The Nova, right side of the racetrack. Mr. Ross dialed 622, leaving first. Bailey going to try to run him down in the Dragster. 470 is the dial. Nine total. That's one of them through to 8. 11 to 18, advantage door car. Hold her to the floor, Troy. Here he comes. And how about this? 11, take 3 to be dead 5 for Troy Ross. That is 16 total. Bailey is 18, dead 1, and 3 thou short in the way. Can't get there. Can't do it. Talon Farmer and the digger getter, Dylan Guy. 597 a dial for the door card of Talon's 444. This is round 6, and I don't want to jinx him, but I would tell y'all what Dylan Guy told me this morning. Oh, boy. How about 1 thou from perfect for Dylan to 14 for Talon? And Dylan gets it done. He's 1 up front. Take 25 to be 1 above 3 at 111. Talon says, I'm behind. I'm going to get further behind. 25 above at 148 and is 25 behind. So, Dylan Guy on to the quarters. Raymond Turner, how about the Beast Fierro? 513 dial for the roller skate. Trying to hold off the dragster, Mr. Ryan Barnes. Clocking in at 435. 7,800s going to the Fierro. Raymond, you are tripled up at the starting line and in trouble, my friend. Ryan, let's go 13. Stops the timers, 4:36 with a 9 at 155. Taking 2 thou stripe. Raymond is 39 up front, under 5 thou. Jaden Lawler, Slim, left side of the racetrack. Got 449. On the dial board, chasing the Oldsmobile of Austin Sloan. 577 to dial. If he does the same thing he just did in the time run, he's going to be 7 total right here. So, there you go. Can he find 3 zeros and dead 7? See what happens. Could do it. Oh boy. Trouble in paradise right here for Austin. How about that? Slim, let's go 11. Goes 450 with the 2 on the 449. Sloan had her dialed right. Dead egg. 577 with a 0 at 116. Misses the tree. Wow, wouldn't that have been crazy if he did the same thing up front there? Perfect run. That would have been a little nasty. Jamie Tupper and Rodney Schaefer. I might have to get on board with PJ earlier about Jamie Tupper. Nicest human ever. Unbelievable. Super nice guy. 460 dial for Jamie in the long car. Chasing Mr. Schaefer in the Gen 1, 6 flat. Tupper, let's go 12 thou too early. 461.3 at 148. Rodney flatfoots it. 26 up front, goes 598.4 at 115.5. And this is your buy run, and we got 1 pair after that. Waiting on Corey to come back. Daryl Sutton on the buy run. Pontiac got 507 on the scoreboard. He may or may not show all his cards. I don't know. That's why they call it poker, right? Gambling, whatever you want to call it. He did show them all. He ain't hold no aces up his sleeve. 505 with the 6 at 135.5, 19 on the let go. So we are down to, we got 7 of them coming back so far, waiting on 1 more. That will be Mr. Galidy and Anson Brown. Last pair.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Peeps, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's
Y'all
got
good,
a
Pop?
heart,
Everything
cooking
good?
up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that eighth of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorManiaTV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
So I think Corey's made it back for second run. Going to have lane choice over Anson Brown. All right, headgear coming on. Protect them noggins. Get that safety gear on. They're coming. I am going to assume, and I'm just taking a guess because I can't see, but I'm going to say that Mr. Galidy will go right lane just where he went down, and Anson has been running left all day. That's probably where he's going to be. So we got the dial-ins up, and I was correct. Corey Galidy is going to be in the right lane, dialed 421, giving up 1500s. I'm sorry, 1700s to Anson on that 438 in the Streamlight car. Burnout's complete. Backup happening. 438 leaving first, left side of the racetrack. Corey going to try to run him down. Both of these racers have collected one of them big checks at TB events. Oh, wow. Anson turns it red by 1/1000th of a second and runs dead on 438 with the 1. 1 thou red, dead 1 for Anson. Corey is 5 thou red behind him. Goes 420 with the deuce at 166 on the 421. Wow.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back. We are live from the pits with the Rover Cam, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I am here with the only guy on two wheels, Balls Out Racing himself, Casey Ball. Casey, you've been racing with us for a while, man. Super pumped to have you back. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. I'm not quite on my game today, but I'm getting it figured out. Just learning the track again. It's been a while since I've been out here, but other than that, man, the bike's on kill. I just got to do my job.
Yeah. Tell me, we're talking first about what's it like being the motorcycle guy at a big money bracket race like this?
Man, I try not to look at it like I'm any different than anybody else. The deal is I'm a racer too, and I know I'm kind of unique out here, but that's the glory of bracket racing, man. You can get out here and get on anything, and so I do wish more two-wheel guys would show up, but you know, the thing is I'm out here chasing it, and I'm trying to do some good on it. So
yeah, I mean, obviously, like we talked about previously, you're a championship winner last year at a different series, and that's a big deal because that's got to be the first time, as far as I know, in bracket racing that's been done. What's it like though? Do you feel any sort of like? I always like to go against the grain, right? I drive a slow super stocker, so when I win, I'm like, yeah, I did it against the odds. Do you ever feel that way at all?
Oh, 100%, man. And you know, I don't try to relay that to people or make anyone think that, you know, but I do. I carry a little chip on my shoulder because I'm trying to do it on something that's not normally done, and so I know that I'm at a bit of a disadvantage, but that's what makes it all the better, man.
Yeah, agreed. Well, tell me a little bit about Two Wheel Thrill, man, because I know you were super excited. You started that this year, and I wanted to bring a little bit of light to that, man. I don't know if anybody else is able to do this, so tell us a little bit about it.
Dude, I really appreciate that, by the way. So Two Wheel Thrill, you know, I've been riding around, I've been chasing it on 2 wheels, and so, I've been living this lifestyle my entire life, and so I just wanted to kind of brand it and put it with what I'm doing already. And so the deal was, I was like, let's just make a company and let's make a lifestyle, let's make a brand, let's document some stuff, let's chase it and then throw a little apparel in with it and see where it goes. And so I'm pumped about it. It's been very successful so far, and I'm trying to keep it going. So
Well, it's kind of super rude that I don't have a hat, but whatever, man. We'll talk about that later. Tell me, man, what's your aspirations for the year? You gonna race? Let me tell the first story. Also, how we met Casey. We got a phone call at the 100K like 3 years ago, I think, and he's like, this guy, hey, wants to come up on a motorcycle, run the 100K. Do we have entries? And we're like, I'm sorry, what is happening? And he shows up and does it, hangs out with us, and you've become, honestly, a staple at our races. You going to try to make some of the other races this year as well?
I'm going to try to make all of them. There's only one that I'll miss, which is the Twin 75s.
Okay, at Columbus? Gotcha,
yep, because a good friend of mine with Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing Series, he's running a big 128 bike shootout. So it's kind of like the best of the best are going there. I want to go and chase that.
Heck
so,
cool.
But yeah, man, no, I plan on making all your races, and then aspirations for this year, man, is I want to win the world. I want to win the world. I want to be a world champion in NHRA. So I'm trying to represent D4 in a lot of different ways. So.
All right, well, let's talk a little bit about the bike, man. Tell me what it is, what you're riding, and just tell me a little bit about it.
So it's just a street bike, man. This is a 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. It is a bone stock motor. It has a clutch, it has a pipe, it has a swing arm, and a shock. It's still stock ECU. I run a hand slider in it, shift it on air, and that's my weapon, man.
I love that. It is incredibly fast. Here's my real question. I just got off of a Burromax electric mini bike, and I went damn near 40. Do you think I could drive this?
Oh, absolutely. You absolutely could. It's a Cadillac. It'd take you a while to be real competitive on it, but you could get on it and do it.
So I think what I'm also going to do, maybe potential match race. Antron Brown gets on the motorcycle, Casey gets in the dragster, best 2 out of 3, and let's see how it goes, man. Again, Casey, I can't appreciate you enough, dude. Thank you for coming and supporting the races here. Again, this is live in the pits. We're here with the Rover Cam, Jason Deach, trailer sales powering it. This is Casey Ball, 2-wheel thrill. Back to you guys.
Going into the quarterfinals, 8 of them left, and 2 of them are the same guy, the new CG. So the pairings are as follows. Dylan Guy, you will have lane choice over one entry of Mr. Corey Galidy. Jaden Lawler, you will have lane choice over Mr. Barnes. Mr. Galidy, your other entry, will have lane choice over Schaefer. And Tony Ross, you will have lane choice over Mr. Sutton. So Ross over Sutton, Galidy in one entry over Schaefer, Lawler, lane choice over Barnes, and then Dylan Guy over Galidy's second entry. So 2 of them left for CG at 8. Man, I thought of this like hours ago, and I never said it. I got to say it. So we were in Virginia Motorsports Park last year, and Danny Waters was there with his, I think it was his grandson. But anyhow, I was recovering from my one of my surgeries, and, man, I was craving peanut butter and jelly. Put a call out, 5 of them. 5 showed up in about 6 minutes. And Danny Waters is off the chart, makes the best PB&J sandwich I've ever had. It was the perfect mix. I'm heavy on, I like a lot of peanut butter. I like a lot of jelly.
All right, we're breaking it down here with our FTI transmission. This is a Model 5, Level 5. This is as
Level
peak as you
5.
can get.
Pro level, baby.
Pro brake, all the bells and whistles you need. It's raring, ready to go. We're going to put this behind the engine. It's got a transmission. It's got a converter with it. Can you believe it? It comes fully prepared. This thing is going behind that Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop 648, all aluminum. It's going to make some heat. What do you think about this?
I mean, obviously, it's one of the best transmissions converters you can buy today. FTI, synonymous with big money bracket racing.
Countless wins across.
Troy Williams, Gary Williams, Donovan, that whole bunch out of Florida.
The whole folks at FTI on-site crew, we appreciate everything you guys do for the racers at our races. They've helped me out. I broke a transmission at one of the first TB races. They were able to get me back together, still running it today.
Absolutely. They've been supporting us since day one. And not only is it going to hold up, it's top level, pro level stuff, but it looks amazing. Look at this thing. Look at the hydro dip on this thing, the carbon fiber, 2-piece case. It's not going to break, not going to let you down. FTI converters and transmissions. You know what they say, PJ? It's not cheating, it's the competitive edge.
Join now!
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
I feel like every time we're together, it's cold lately. What the heck? We're just going to talk to some of the racers that are up here while we're waiting. We'll just do a quick little thing. It won't be super long. Just if she's good. I didn't know if she's running. If she's in the middle of something. Welcome back. We are live at the ladder. 8 cars remain. It is powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We're getting down to it, Mark. We've got a couple cars up here. Let's take a look over here and see who we got. See what's happening down here in the lanes. We got the whole crew over here. We got 2 of them. I like this. Both of y'all guys are right here. This makes it way easier for me, man. How are you guys feeling today, man, on the warm-up?
It was good. I guess I sucked. I know that. But
come on, I don't believe that, Mr. Schaefer. How are you feeling, Mr. Sutton?
I couldn't complain right now, I guess. I'd be a fool if I did.
How many TB Promotions races have you been to?
3, I think.
Okay. You enjoying them so far?
Oh, yeah, they're fun. Fun.
Well, you're doing a great job. And what about you, Mr. Sutton? You've been to a few, right?
Yeah, several. Probably 4, maybe. I don't know. How many ever you've had here? Everything.
You guys are making laps. Obviously, you guys got each other, so I won't go too far into it. But did you guys have a lap today? Oh, you don't? Oh, you're good then. Okay. Well, then what's your game plan going into this round right now?
Dead on. Be double
up there it is. All right, what about you?
Same thing.
I love that, man. We're getting ready to get after it here in Ezell race cars, Regals, Performance, Fiberglass, and Composites warm-up Thursday. We're getting all the cars. Slim showed up. Ryan Barnes is here. CG is doubled. We got Dylan Guy. It's getting ready to get pretty interesting. So, Joe, I'm going to send it back to you as we get ready to go into that round of 8 here on Thursday.
Well, they are right here underneath me, the first pair. And it's going to be the digger-getter, Dylan Guy, right side of the racetrack, and Edward Jones, right lane. Mr. Corey Galidy going to be in the Monster Energy left lane. I'm going to take some calculations. They have no dial. We ain't put nothing up. They are up. I just click them in. There they go. I was going to be off. I was going to say 598, 420. 597 to dial for Dylan. I'm not going to jinx him at all, but I told everybody up here what he told me this morning, and I have witnesses, and he's where he said he needed to be, so see what happens. 597, the dial for the Gen 1. Corey chasing on that 420. Burnout's complete. Staging process to follow. We're down to 8 folks for a brand new Ezell Race Cars rolling dragster chassis, sitting right over there in front of the inflatables, the members only, and the TV promotions blow-ups. Winner circle row. Pre-staged. Dylan is thumping her in. Say he's going to be first. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Wow. 001 up front and goes 598 with a 0. That is 11 thou total for Dylan Guy. Corey can do nothing. He lets go 36 and lands it dead 5. I'm not, like I said, Ryan Barnes in the right lane of the racetrack. Going to be chasing by 900s, 441. On the dragster right lane, and Jaden Lawler getting that 900s head start, 450 the dial, running out of Brown Racing. His, I guess you call it mentor. You could kind of do that, but not a bad dude to be tagging along with, Mr. Holloman. That was quite the show watching them two and TB go to Arizona and Vegas. That was crazy, funny. 12-16, we got a good old-fashioned drag race. 4 thou between them. Give it to Jaden Lawler. 12 up front, dead 9, 21 total. Ryan had 5 thou to get inside. He parks it at the finish line. He says it ain't shaping up real good. I think I'm just going to check out. Goes 443 on 100 at 147, and taking a chance, taking a stab, thinking maybe it may go under, but didn't happen. Door car matchup. Daryl Sutton in the Pontiac, left lane, 506 is the dial, chasing the Turtleback, the Nova of Troy Ross. That's what I always call them, Turtlebacks, because they got that hump to them, right? Turtlebacks. These guys have been, everybody left. I mean, I said it, they are all just really, really experienced and versed racers. I mean, they got some history. Been killing it today too to get to this point, down to 8, staged and ready. Trees coming, green, and green. Oh boy. See, all I got to do is say something and I can, oh no. Wow. Something happens to Daryl's car, does not even come close to running. Give the win to Troy Ross. He was doubled up at the starting line, but it's going to work out. Not exactly what happened to Sutton, but from 3:30 on, it just not a good program. So one last pair left, and that will be Corey coming back to run Schaefer.
Again, we are super excited to be partnered with the good folks at Holley, all of their teams of products, starting with the folks at Racepack, who provide the best in data acquisition, the folks at MSD, who have all the ignition timing that you need to be precise, and Simpson safety products, from our great seatbelts to our safety parachute that'll keep you safe going 420s all day long. I'm excited about all of this stuff, again, as a user with all of these things. I don't know, what about you, Tyler? Are you excited? No, answer the question first.
Yeah, I'm excited. I really want to pull out my secret weapon. But yes, I'm excited. Racepack, MSD, Simpson, all products that I use on my race cars every week to make sure I'm safe, make sure my ignition system's right, and make sure I get all the data that I need. I'm super excited.
All right, now you can bring the secret weapon out.
So with every race car, whether you're trying to go fast or trying to win bracket races, you need the nitrous. An NOS brand right here, part of that Holley family, got us hooked up, okay? You let go 40 on the tree, we'll get you where you need to be. NOS and Holley here got us hooked up all the way across the board.
All the Holley brands, we're super pumped to have these on the Ultratech Race Fab giveaway car here at the TV Promotions Members Only Club. Join now!
On the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day.
Joe, that's my new nickname, Joe. Back to you, Joe.
Downtown
Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Hey, rumor is it earlier we had a racer looking for a package coming. Brad stumbled across the package, and I believe it might be Corey Costin's. Name is not correct on the package, but it is in race control, second floor of the tower. If it's yours, it's here. I hear them rolling. Around the tower. Down the hill through the tunnel. They come. I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Galidy's going to be left, Schaefer right. I am exactly correct. I must say 420 left and 597 right. If it's 420 left and 597 right, that's exactly what the pairing was with Galidy and Dylan Guy. And it's the same dragster against two Gen 1 cars, Camaros. So $5.98 the dial for Rodney Schaefer. Corey dialed $4.20. That part of the program is done. This is actually almost identical to the last race he had with Dylan Guy. 100th difference. 597 was what Dylan. Rodney's in 598. They're bumping in. Corey's there. Rodney's there. 7,000 red for Rodney. Oh, wow. Here we go. How about red and dead, Troy? Again. 8 in a row. 8 in a row. 7,000 red, dead 1 for Rodney Schaefer on the red light run. Corey, let's go 16, lands at dead 3 at almost 166 miles an hour. So there are 4.
Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Racefab and powered by Scogg & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Racefab.
So the ladder has been generated, the pairings, and I can tell you that Dylan Guy will have lane choice over Tony Ross, and then Jaden Lawler will have lane choice over Corey Galidy. Lawler over Galidy, one pair. Guy over Ross, the other pair. So, last night we had a door car dragster final. Tonight we're going to have a door car dragster final. So we are down to the semifinals, as I mentioned. Dylan Guy, lane choice over Tony Ross, and then Jaden Lawler, lane choice over Corey Galidy. When you four guys got your hot rods ready, bring them on in. I am going to turn the microphone over to Troy Abercrombie. He's going to call the semifinal laps, and then I'll be back to call the final. A good time to go down to the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club, hang out, watch these 2-3 laps coming at the finish line. Again, before I check out for a minute, tomorrow morning, new entry time run, 8 a.m. We'll roll right into round one of eliminations of the Manhattan Collision 50K immediately following new entry time runs. And tomorrow evening is also the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. It'll be down Top Fuel Grill, Bar and Grill. I believe they're, I'm not sure what they're at. I don't want to say, I think it's pizza, but who knows? I know there'll be cold beverages. So that'll be tomorrow night. Tomorrow we'll start pump out service with R&R Sanitation. They'll be here from 8 in the morning till 2 p.m. And then again Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So with that, I'm going to sign off for a minute. I'll be back momentarily.
Running through emotions high and low, holding on to let
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality.
Well, we're halfway there, looking for a couple dragsters here. We get this semifinal round underway. Dragsters. Happened to be we'd love to see you. I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else?
All right, we are live at the semifinal ladder, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It's Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, Ezell Race Cars, and Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites warm-up Thursday. That's a mouthful, but I'm getting used to it. Shout out to Lauren and Regal's, because I know she's like, how's this guy not able to remember our name? But we're doing it. We're at semifinals, 2 door cars, 2 dragsters. It's door car versus door car, dragster versus dragster. We're breaking it down. We obviously, you can see here, they're going to chop it up. It's a little different, right? Obviously, when you race for a race car, it's not exactly like we can split, right? This isn't the $1 million race where you know the set pot. You've got a race car that has a value. How badly does one of these 4 guys want it? Is it like we've had a couple different scenarios where people have bought it and then split it. Like all of those things have happened. Guys have bought it before the race is over. So we've seen a lot of different scenarios. So we're excited to see what happens here. I'm not. I don't know what it's looking like, but so far, like I said, we got Dylan Guy versus Troy Ross, Corey Galidy versus Jaden Lawler. 3 former TB Promotions winners. So we're going to potential still to see a new winner here at the race. But I'm interested to see. All right, Troy Ross, I know Troy very well. I know Dylan very well. Dylan has a dragster. Troy, not a dragster guy. He's got 2 door cars. And then obviously 2 dragster guys down there. So I don't know. Tyler, what do you got over there, man? How's it looking? How you feeling? We breaking it down already?
We're loading them up. We're ready to rock. We're racing for a race car.
We're racing for a race car?
Yeah, I mean, at least this round we're racing for a race car.
We are racing. I love to hear that. So those at home, we are racing for a race car, at least at 4. What's your scenario? Have you been in a dragster race this close to the final at all?
Absolutely not. I usually choke long before this.
I don't ever get that run. I've never been in a dragster race.
I mean, no, you can't even. I mean, there's not an actual number that the round is worth. So you just kind of racing. It's like racing to the rain, kind of. You're just hoping you make it there, right? Yeah. And every round, you never know if you're going to get there. But yeah, this is. I mean, these are big rounds. This is probably. It's got to be at least a $10,000 or $15,000 round. So
we're getting ready to find out here. We're going to send it back up to you, Joe. We just found out that we got a new announcer name. It's no longer Steve Pointer. It's Joe Potter. I've been sending it back to Joanne, and everybody thinks that's the announcer, so that's my bad. But I'm going to send it back to you, Troy, because I know you're handling this round. We're going to get ready to get after it here. Semifinals, Ezell Race Cars, Regal's Performance, Fiberglass and Composites. Warm-up Thursday. Let's get after it.
Thank you, PJ. We are taking it into the semifinal round right here. We've got all our cars in the lanes. They know what they're doing. They're ready to go. Turn 4 into 2 and see who's going to put it on the line for that Ezell chassis. Tractor coming off. The crowd's starting to form up here at the starting line, and we're going to kick things off with a couple of door cars. Two door cars and 2 dragsters left here on Ezell Race Cars in Regal's Performance Fiberglass Thursday. Flyer says it's $1,000 to lose right here. Winner will get the Dragster, runner-up $5,000. So here we go, your semifinal round. We're guaranteed a Dragster door car final. Dylan Guy and Troy Ross gonna kick things off for us. Ross will get to move first. He's down 623 in the Nova, left-hand side. Dylan Guy keeps the 598. Painted on that first-gen Camaro. Clean and green, 18 thou advantage to Troy Ross at the top end. The win light shines for Troy Ross. He's 10, take 19 to be one above two. 22 total, locks out Dylan Guy, who was 28 on the let-go. And then 599 with a 3 on the 598 dial. Troy Ross will be in your final round to face the winner of this pair right here. Corey Galidy carried two way deep into this one. He'll give chase to Jaden Lawler. Jaden's in the left out, 450. Galidy dials it back up to 421. It is absolutely nasty. One foul between them. Advantage Galidy. Win light to Corey Galidy in a breakout with Jaden Lawler going 8, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Galidy's 007, dead 7, 14 total. And he will face Troy Ross in the final round here on Thursday night.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Skog and Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.